Hmm. Interesting. Hey, Mac. I'm sorry that I did slept a little bit earlier because I think what I need to do, I need to start like if I go to sleep before sunrise, I'm gonna have to sleep all the way through, not take a few hours because my mouth is a little bit dry and uh I was a little bit tired, but I think I'll probably get more energy later on tonight, hopefully. Because I know my body clock acts up a little nuts, but my day hasn't been too bad at least. Also, I do want to open up your email. I'll have to do that later because I want to do it on the live stream. Also, I forgot to fill up more water. Oops. I'll be fine. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm amazed because since I normally would stream in the afternoon because I've done that for months. I gotta get used to I think doing it at night. Because I do like doing it at night. I do. It's just I did it for so long though before we had to move here and before my MacBook basically stopped working. I don't know when I'm gonna get it repaired. Like it's not broken, it's just I gotta have the password reset so I can I'm not gonna live stream on it because it'll be slow, but to share hmm like older photos and videos that I have, I think I'm not sure yet. But I'll definitely do my best to get more seats tonight. So it's good to hear from you again. Honestly. Oh my goodness. Also, hope Sorry is doing okay as well. And wouldn't it be better for your sleep cycle to try to sleep earlier? Yeah, you got a point. I think the reason why I say that's because if I were to wake up, say 9 in the morning, and I would get tired at this time. I think that's what worries me though, because I don't know, for some reason I do tend to stay up for a lot of hours. But I'm gonna try that because I did slept well last night since the AC was on. That has to do with it, I think. So hopefully, I don't know yet because the AC isn't on right now. Hopefully. Oh yeah, she'll definitely make it tonight. I don't think she. No, that's right. She was no wait, she won't be seeing Toy Story 5 until this weekend. I forgot about that. And I think it would be better for you to wake up earlier and sleep earlier just have to sleep. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that for sure. Because normally I don't unless if it's really warm at night, that may prevent me from sleeping though, because I think maybe just for us to save electricity or not having the high bill. I think that's probably another reason I don't like living here compared to where we live in our small place. Um, because if it's like too warm, it may keep me up. I just have to see though. But hopefully I can still sleep. You take mini naps during the day because your sleep cycle back. High five. Yeah, same here. I wanted to sleep only for an hour, right? But I slept for 3 hours. And I hate how I sleep with a dry mouth. I hate when that happens, to be honest. Hmm. Hmm. I thought I could just do a poll of this. There we go. If any others would join in. I'm not sure they will though. You have 50 alarms on your phone? Really, Mac? That's a lot. In fact, I don't even know how to even have alarms. That's impressive. 50? Wow. Your record for it, it's too hot to sleep at night, so wearing a tank top and shorts. Oh, you mean recommendation. So like for me, because I don't wear tank tops, I usually just wear like the shirt that I have now, right? And no shorts because I am pretty sensitive to touch. Um, Especially since I'm pretty short, right? I don't have to worry about that. It's basically much easier for me to sleep in. And so that's what you do too. But if that doesn't work, you just sleep with a cold water bottle. Oh yeah, that does work too, huh? I never thought about that. You have a lot of tank tops just both you and your dad go to the gym. That's awesome. Man, I need to go for walks again. That's one thing I want to do because I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a new phone though. My phone is really poor than I thought. My brother says we're not poor. Yes, we are because we only have one vehicle. I don't know. Um, because uh, normally when I used to go for walks a lot, it would help me sleep a lot. Like I would come back home and yet again I feel bad that I was asleep during the evening. Huh? Because usually when I do that, especially when it's really hot out, it makes me drowsy. Huh? Weird. Hmm. But normally I don't really stay up. Well, actually, some days I did stay up. Well, I don't. I don't stay up too late. Like after, I think after sunrise, I do. So you used to walk when you were last in a depressive episode, and it helped you a lot, right? Um, Kinda in the heat. Mm-hmm. Also, the thing is, for you personally, I like to listen to music when I go for walks, like on YouTube. But I'm upset that my mother had to drop my SIM card. Oh, I'm still upset from that because I know I could still have internet, even if the phone's outdated. Otherwise, I would be storming out for my walks, even though I don't like it out here. So I blame my mother for that. She doesn't make great decisions sometimes. And raw dog? Your rocks and just listen to cars? Oh, really? Oh, you mean walking without music? Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. 4 to 5 hours a day? Come to think of it, Mac, I think it was like that for me too. Yeah. That's a lot of miles that you walk in. Because let's see, I would normally walk for 2 miles there and back. So that is an hour? Wait, wow, I don't think I walked that long. I think the most is 3 hours. Definitely did 3 hours for me for sure. The only problem is you don't have the proper shoe wear. Oh, definitely. I'm still upset that my mother had to drop my old shoes. She says that, oh, go walk in public. Well, I pay for those, and I'm still upset. My mother does. She wonders why that she's stressed out. I can't. I know she still takes care of me, but the thing is, my mother makes horrible decisions. She does, and she wonders why she's gonna be working to her heart. Stresses out that. Oh yeah, for the bat. Well, ugh, I don't know. That's why I don't talk to my mother sometimes. I still care for her though, but I try not to worry about it though, because they were really great shoes. So your area is like a risk for tornado. Really, Mac? Wait, come to think of it, yeah, I've seen a couple of videos on TikTok. I think it's like one in Illinois, outside of Chicago, that there's been. I hope that you basically have shelter. I hope you do. Yeah, actually, I haven't. I was able to check the weather lately. I just hope that you're able to stay safe. So like a tornado. Hopefully, a tornado watch. Mm, because I know Chicago. I did think. Well, I'm not sure if they've been hit though. I know it's somewhere in these smaller towns that they had a tornado warning, but I haven't heard much. I think it shouldn't be too severe. You just read about the robin's nest in your backyard. Oh, there's a bird that you basically have. I hope that they stay safe. Oh, oh, the poor thing. Oh, that's understandable. Hmm. It just sucks that my darn MacBook is out of date because I can't really check the weather. Well, I mean, I can, but some of the weather sites don't work. You've been bonding with this wild robin. That's awesome. A robin. And plus these 2 crows, at least if they recognize you. That's right, because they can read faces, can't they? Wow, that's an honor. Usually people are afraid of crows. I remember when I used to go for a 10-mile walk to my favorite Starbucks, I would say caw caw, right? To these crows. They didn't do anything or attack me. I just trolled with them. I know I don't have a video of it sadly. Oh, hey Louise. Um and um There was probably like 5 or 6 of them. It was so weird because it was cloudy. Not cloudy enough that it would rain, but it was pretty cloudy. I'm thinking, wow, this is a perfect set from a movie then. It's so funny when I did that, they fled. So it's kind of funny though. Like I did a pretty good it sucks. I don't think I got the video of it. But yeah, that was years ago. So I don't think I haven't. Which sucks. I think that's the only time that I've ever seen robins. Wait, not robins, crows. Especially out here because they're pretty uncommon. I mean, we have some though, but uh they're in certain spots, to be honest. Oh, excuse me. I was just reading some comments because I was looking up this video about Black English. So as a native Black English speaker, I find it easier to pick up certain what the heck is syntax? Oh, really? N'est-ce pas, which means isn't it? What? Sikarap, which means she bad? You're kidding me. Really? That's interesting. Nothing in New York made me realize how childish I am. Huh. Interesting. I'm putting this up in Georgia. My grandfather speaks exactly like black people, right? It always irks me when people start talking about black people as this different thing when they're really just Southerners. Exactly. I mean, I'm a Southwesterner and we don't talk like that here. But it's fascinating though. There are lots of features that are fun of both Black and Mexican American speech. Yeah. Anyway, um, hey, sorry, how you feeling? I went to this one place with birds. Like I think in 2023, one of them wouldn't leave your shoulder. I swear, you must be a bird whisperer, Mac. That's impressive. I can't even get close to a bird myself. Like I tried in the past, but they would fled unless I probably had to feed them crackers. But always want to get closer to a bird, but I cannot. I cannot. And Mac, my favorite language, it's hard. This is gonna be weird. I think I would to say Japanese. I would have to be Japanese for sure. There's some work beyond linguistics that frames Black American and Afro diasporic English with some regional nuance. Is that Chocolate Rain guy? Huh. Some of the classics are a bit assimilation heavy, and they're for me like Lawrence Fleming, Walter J. These were just adding yeah, that's interesting. Huh. Pigeon? Oh yeah, I know what pigeon is. Yeah. Not the bird, but the dialect. Yeah, of course. That's really interesting. Kind of exciting to see air being applied to something useful. Oh, he used AI in his video, but for a good thing. Oh, it's just a book thing. Well, whatever it is. As long as it's not generative AI, whatever the hell that means.
Now, finding these in a messy data set is hard. You can't just keyword search B, because regular B just shows up everywhere. You need something that understands grammatical context. So we're training AI, specifically a language model called BERT, to recognize these features. We hand labeled a bunch of examples, fine-tuned BERT, and let it loose on all 27 languages.
Oh, you did, Louise? Oh, that's good. I know you mostly talk because I don't want to talk. Well, I may just talk about music later because I know how you are. But that's great that you did that you did. And sorry, what's on your mind, hon? Feel free to rant to us. I don't blame you because I felt the same way earlier today.
It's about 4,000 people.
Also, it's so weird. What I don't like about depression now, it's like your head feels really heavy, right? Because I was out this morning. It was nice and windy, even though it was really hot, which I like. And I'm thinking, like, why am I depressed when it's so nice out? It sucks. It does.
And calculated how often each feature showed up in each track. Here's where we did something that I think
I guess because I feel ungrateful, but I shouldn't be.
half if you know you know, but
Because it's not my mistake that I'm in this position. That's probably why.
or that show up in tracks that don't need other aid.
Yeah, I think too much sometimes. You want? I want to see this video that I didn't finish earlier. No, it's okay, Louise. It's fine. When I have no distractions for your depression, you start to lose your mind. Tell me about it. Oh my goodness. Which is why you're grateful for these streets. Oh, that's really sweet, Mac. See, I think it's because of you and then sorry that we're here. That's why I want to keep streaming, right? Otherwise, I probably would have like I would have this really nasty gut feeling. Maybe it's because of all the bullying that I had to went through or whatever that it makes me lose my appetite and I don't want to eat much. I think that's basically why I've been feeling that way, kinda. And I mean, even then, it's still there, but no, right? Yeah, I totally get that. And you woke up just now, but before that happened, you're. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. If you want to share, sorry, what was the PTSD that you basically had? Also, I think this boy is kind of hot. Um, I'm sorry, he's really attractive. Anyway, I just couldn't stop staring at him when I was watching.
Yeah, so you, if I know Prieto, I will like maybe not surprised. It was
say eight.
In Spanish, we say ocho.
In Italy, we say otto. In Romania, we say otto. In Portuguese, we say oito.
Wheat.
Wow! Are you making bread? Listen, you know your numbers?
Yeah.
The French guy is pretty cute too, though.
In English, we say always.
Simply.
In Romania, we have two ways to say mereu, or întotdeauna. What?
Is it a what?
She's all
So Romanian and French are the weird ones in this. Golly, and I barely speak Romanian myself. What did she say? How you say always?
In Romania, we have two ways to say mereu, or întotdeauna.
Entodiona.
She's all what? Mereu? In Portuguese, we say sempre.
Weird. Tudo. Mm-hmm. Tudo. I forgot what she. Oh my god! Because I do know French pretty decently. Wait, let's see. So same thing, like always. This totally understand that, hon. Right. I swear, I wanted to say this in my head, sorry, that she's probably losing a lot of sleep. She deserves that because even though like I just how I feel like even though there's some people that would bully others and then thinking that oh yeah I didn't forget about it. I'm sure they probably keep thinking about this in their head, right? And it will probably beat them up so much that it will affect their mental health. I kind of see it that way, especially since I've seen like how- I'll talk about later. It was a really awful video on TikTok. It made me really sick, right? I might talk about it later. It was really heartbreaking. It was the saddest video I've ever seen on the app, and I bet for those people that work in that field, yeah, especially when that video went viral, they're probably they think they might enjoy themselves, but they have family. Boy, I hope they lose sleep and get not a heart attack. I don't want anything bad happening to them. But boy, they're gonna look back on it and they wonder why. Yep, maybe this is wasn't a good job after all. So it's gonna affect them on their deathbed, I'm sure of it. Um, but sorry, I understand that you've been feeling that way. And Mac, you like German, right? Yeah, I love German too. Actually, come to think of it, I do find German a really cute language. Yeah, so I understand. I want you to know that you having PTSD, because I have it for years, it does not make you weak. As silly as that sounds, like I mean, it will make you feel weak, but the same time, now there's no shame in having it. The same kind of like how people go to war or like the veterans viewers that we actually have on here. It's kind of like that. It actually makes sense, right? So there's no shame in that, sorry, there isn't.
Vulnerable to me sounds like all the time. Yeah, it's literally different things like that. Yeah. It's literally a word combined with un, don, down, which is three words. As soon as you said it, I heard like all the time. I don't get it either. But like in Italian.
I'm sorry, he's hot. He is so hot. I can't help it.
As soon as you said it, I heard like all the time. I don't get it either. But like in Italian, like toujours sounds like tutti giorni. Every day.
Well, yet again, French and Italian are really similar. Oh,
Also have the three quarters zero, but I think every day.
wait, hold on.
Every day. We also have the three quarters zero, but I think every day. Yeah. Not always. Always we have. So how do you say every day?
So if you want to say everyone, at least in Quebec French, I like to make up my own dialect of French, or at least that's how I learned it from Canadian French. Toute la personne, right? You know, la personne means no one, but toute la personne because it's like person. So that means everyone. A geology.
Okay, so Romania is.
And again,
different.
yeah. No difference. As is basically a sport version of Aspers, but it became two different things. Me personally and my family, I think we have Aspers. Only when we want to exaggerate something, when we want to like, oh, today something happening, we use Aspers.
Oh, yeah, I need to get up and charge the phone.
Oh God! No, I think this time I'll be the odd one. In English, we say bean.
In Spanish, we say frijol.
In Italian,
Wait, frijol? Really? Is that where frijoles? Wait, I could sort of heard that word somewhere, like for Mexican food. Frijoles, right? I'm thinking, where the hell did I came from? So that explains it. I didn't learn the word bean. I like that word.
we say bean.
In Spanish, we say frijol.
In Italian, we say fagioli. In English, we say fasole. In Portuguese, we say feta. Oh,
Of course, in mind, everyone was different. So I can be different too.
we're not that We're different with the nuance on it.
Different. Amigo.
Halikot.
They look a little similar, you know?
So if I want to say I love beans, I say Jamil la halakot. Is that so?
It's like there was something in the middle. It's like, well, look at it again.
That's really interesting. Not for beans. Also, I don't know why it says 0 viewers on here. Weird.
H-A-R-I-O.
So, Mac, your dad is obsessed with frijoles, is he? Oh, like a can of beans. Okay, now I get it. So you heard it one time. The thing is, a lot of Mexicans do like beans, right? Because you put it on everything. You would put it on what is it? I want to put enchiladas. Hello, tacos. Por ejemplo, and I forgot what else too though. I have not ate other Mexican food for Buddha forbid knows how long. Tostadas. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Mac. Those are pretty good if I remember correctly. You know, some Mexican food does taste a little plain, like it has no flavor. Because I'm thinking about just the la pan. That's la pana de flaquito. Those are the ones I remember that they would have like well at least here in Phoenix when we have the ciudad de comida y el leche mercado, they would have a lot of those that you were buying. But the thing is that they don't taste that good. I don't know why. I don't know. No lo sé. I guess basically the street vendors know how to really make. Wait, is it? Damn it! I don't even remember. I come to think of it, I've never ate at a street vendor before, so I wouldn't know because I never got the opportunity. Even though one thing I like about I don't like about street vendors is that they do block the sidewalk. I'll still get out of the way, but that can be a little dangerous though. Especially where I live. I always wonder why they do that. Yeah, that's the problem that we have in this country when people would either do their little bikes in the middle of the sidewalk. Like, is that illegal? It should be. But you guys the same if people are biking, so I don't know. Like if people are biking, I would get out of the way either way. So weird. I don't know. At least when I used to go for walks, I never had problems. People were most of the time were kind about it. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, you know my street vendors since the drivers here suck. I could imagine. And if I go on a longer walk, it was get run over. I know. I want like that needs to be like in our country. We definitely need to fix that. Like there needs to be an aisle for them to kind of like for bikers. Like there's a biking lane. Maybe they need to be in that lane too. That way they got more room so that for the ones that are on foot, they wouldn't have that problem. But other than that, for me personally, as many times as I walk, it's really rare. So normally I don't have issues when I go for walks. I don't. Even if someone's behind me, I'm thinking, oops, sorry. They were not bothered. Especially how often I walk. People keep telling me, you walk it where you walk so fast. Well, hey, Sorry, I like to walk. I just do. I don't have time to talk unless you want to talk to me. Usually that's after I leave out the store though. And I'm thinking for like an Arizona term, well, I'm not sure if it's a slang. I guess it is. People out here were saying you're always on a mission. It means, it's not really a slang. It basically means you're in a hurry. Like, as in, you have to go somewhere, like, as an emergency. It's not. Well, for me, the emergency is going to the store before it closes. Like, yeah, I don't have that time to talk. I'm sorry. Unless I'm done going to the store, then I could talk, but I can't. That happens to me all the time. I think I remember in my old neighborhood, right? They would say, "Hey, there's Waldo." Not in a bad way, because I would always match. But the thing is, people would compliment on it. Oh my gosh, I always go for walks. I think I remember there was like a black woman. She said that was her angel for some odd reason, because I make her day just by existing, which is really funny to think about it. And Mac, you almost cursed out this driver for almost hitting you while you're walking the crosswalk, but you decided to choose peace, right? I don't blame you. You know what's interesting? I think that's why people out here don't really mess with me, though. Like, because people can carry guns here, I don't care. I would confront people, right? They don't do anything. Basically, tapping on someone's car because they want to block the crosswalk, or driving about the head and taillights, and I would shout out loud. I feel bad doing that. It just bothers me. I remember I even did it to a woman once. So she turned her head and taillights on. I raised my voice really loud. I do have a good public speaking voice. She did it. Like, yeah, of course. You want to get a ticket, or you want to hit someone? And she did. So I'm kind of street smart. I am. I don't have issues with people, and I like to walk at night. People thinking it's dangerous. Not for me. No. Except for one steal, I get hit by an egg many times, but like that I think I told you. I don't get injured. That's why I keep walking at night, because I know my neighborhood and I don't get bothered. In fact, I would even get honked at too. And especially since I live in a Mexican neighborhood, right? If I would watch Dragon Ball Z, for example, or One Piece, they I would do it on purpose. And I think that's how I can honk that, because hey, this he knows our culture. So it's kind of funny, come to think of it. Not to mention, animes is really popular here. I think that's how the officer even complimented on my Deku outfit that I had. Yeah, we love animes here. We're kind of a little obsessed. So I get quite a few compliments on my Deku outfit before, which is kind of funny. Like, it's really, really accepting here. I don't know why. I'm not complaining. Heck, I met like even a handful of people complimented my Deku plush. um, and they say, "Hey, cute plush." Oh, thank you. So it's really the norm out here. And speaking of animes, right? Oh no, I didn't. I thought I just read this later. I hope he's okay. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Good, he's still moving. All right, in the morning, I gotta do a video and free him. He's still fine without the food and water. I need to get like a drop of water so that he'll be dehydrated. Actually, I do wonder how long spiders above a hot water. The thing is, out here, like where I live, I would see. I forgot what they're called. When people would put anime stickers in their like on their windows. It's so normal here. I remember I did so many videos. I lost count. I would see a Kyola, the main character for Jujutsu Kaisen. I forgot his name already. Um, of course, Luffy. Um, let's see, even one from Team Rocket with Jessie that look like she has big boobs or something. Like that's a man of culture, that's for sure. And even one of Pokemon, and then I think it's like Bulbasaur, and then one of Inuyasha. Even that's especially in our old neighborhood. I'm thinking, wow, someone that lives outside of Ardo. I want to move back, but whenever I get pop, I want to move back to my old neighborhood again. I'm thinking, wow, some of my neighborhood likes Inuyasha. Like, really? Because I watched that growing up with my mother back in elementary. Actually, come to think of it, that is, I think, the very first anime I've ever watched. That's, or if not, it's one of the first animes that I've watched. No, that's okay. I understand that. Sorry, I totally understand that. Again, remember, if you have anything that you need to get out of your system, if you need to just shout, go ahead. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I know. That's one thing. Not the previous one, but the apartment 260 one. Right? I don't care if my mother thinks it's. She thinks that it's ghetto or something. My mother's weird. If it's in her state, that's where the ghetto is. Yuji, yes, Yuji Mac, yes. He's the go for sure. I'm surprised he is 15 the anime. I'm thinking like he didn't look like his age. I even thought he was cute, literally, because I like boys with pink hair. So I did saw that. Oh wait, no, well, I think him or the one with the gray hair, right? Goji, I believe. So yeah, anime is really big here. Wait, who's a big sweetheart back? I'm sorry. And you watch a little bit Yasha when you're younger, really? Come to think of it, I know a lot of Mexicans love Yasha because it has to do with romance, and I know how Mexicans are for that. I'm thinking, wow, I didn't know it was that popular. It just sucks I can't really see reactions because of damn copyright. Okay, so that's fine. Just don't have to strip. Yeah, I understand that. Right. I hope work wasn't too hard for you at least. Wait, hola means wave? Are you serious? Hola? And that's spelled with a. And what the heck? That's spelled in Portuguese for. What?
Sorry, what? You're going to the beach to swim in Ola? No, I mean, you call it.
Okay,
You
well,
call it different?
yeah.
Isn't that different?
In Italian, we say onda.
Oh,
What?
Romania, we say bye.
Oh,
In Portuguese, we say onda.
we're pretty close, Romania.
what the hell? But in Spanish, when you say que onda, it means what's up. Or that's one of the. What the. So it's like in the Slavic language. If what the hell? Like if you say one word, it means something else. Like it can be a curse word, but it's not a curse. What? So how do you say word in French? Vague. Okay, that makes sense. That's interesting. Yeah, sorry, it is really similar. Just like if you have German and Dutch.
But I have to say something. We have the word onda, but that's not for the feeling. For
The shape?
and like for the like frequency.
What?
Yeah, I think we're on that in that.
For us, no. For me, no onda. Like the frequency, the shape, and the feeling. They're all onda. Okay, as a non-Spanish speaker, hola, was it?
Yeah.
It just sounds like hello.
Uh,
It's smelling that it's different, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. With a.
While the shape, the wave, is
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, but I also got some food and something. Everybody, you know, two ways.
Oh yeah, you can use it. Wavy, right? No, but even like las olas del mar.
He's high. I can't help it.
Fun. All right, why not? Sure. In English, we'll say to fall.
In Spanish, we say caer.
In Italian, we say cadere. In Romanian, we say a
Oh.
Maybe it's similar, you don't know.
I don't think it. By control by your side, I don't think so.
French, they,
See,
Tombe,
but
like timber.
we have a similar
What
word,
kinda?
combat. Yeah. We have combat, which is like it kind of is to fall, but it's almost tumble. It's tumble.
yes.
That's same in English is we have tumble. It's like kind of fall over like tumble. Yeah.
I wonder if the French guy's gay though, because I like all the way he's crossing his legs. He has me on the feminine side. I like that.
But like for the like actually with gymnastics we also say tumble for that too. Yeah, we actually okay, we say this time we have something to connect. No, there wasn't one. In English we say now.
Agora.
Spanish, we say,
I know Portuguese is agora.
In Romania we say
Acum?
in Portuguese we say agora.
oh, that's nice. In French, we say,
Maintenant.
Huh?
Maintenant.
Okay, now we can
I love that word. Maintenant. Mm-hmm.
moment we have in Romanian momentum.
Momentum, yeah.
Which is like this moment.
Romania does use some French words though. Cebolla is onion? Onion.
Okay, actually, we're kind of similar, yeah.
Onion.
Now we know where the English word comes from. Exactly. You say chapa or chapa or chapa. I like the way you say it. That sounds like Chipotle.
Chipotle. That was fun. I wish this was longer. I like this group. I love this group.
We tried. I really tried.
So, Mac, is kind of why Mexican Spanish differs from. Oh, definitely. Definitely. When I hear the Spaniards talk, I'm thinking, what the heck? Like, I can understand them, but the thing is, though, some of the words that they use is off, right? I mean, it's like in British English. Like, instead of saying nosotros, they say vosotros. And then instead of saying gracias, instead of saying gracias, they say glatias. Right? It's so weird because some of the letters are switched around. It's so odd. Not to mention their accent is so soft. I can understand them. It's weird, but like I just used to Latin Spanish because that's what I grew up in, right? So it's kind of funny how that works. And sorry, Spain Spanish is technically Spanish. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. It's kind of weird because like in Europe they got their own terms, right? Well, for Spanish and French, because Canada they have like Canadian French, which is Quebecois. Um, because I could speak Canadian French, at least a little bit of it. So if you're gonna say my friends, you say moi la gang, right? I guess it's like a mixture of like English influence, but they say moi la mi. I'm not used to saying that. I like to say moi la gang, right? Like gang, like a group, and then instead of saying la voiture, which means the car, you say la chat, right? Which is really interesting. I wonder. That's right, because I do got some Canadians that do look up my TikTok a little bit. I might need to start speaking Canadian French when I do my next videos. I'll do that. And for me, I like to mix up my own French because it's easier for me to speak it. I wanted to say le garçon, right? Which means the boy. Like I would say le gal was which is like a group. I'll make it short. And then for girls, you say la fille, la fils. It sounds weird. I like to say la fille, right? I kind of make it like a dead s or deader than French. I just find people say like, "What are you speaking?" Well, I'm just speaking my own. It just helps you speak the language. So, huh? Even the jail, like one of because he was like an African officer, right? Like I know because I'm not fluent in French. I just speak it differently. So.
You were not that far. There were some words that were like, what? But we connected words.
That was fun.
It seems like they're using kind of old Latin.
I'm sorry, he is so attractive. I would have a crush on him. I don't know why. He is so beautiful. I do not know why though. I wonder what he's mixed with. Literally, I can't even tell. He, because I know Mexicans are really diverse, like us Americans and Canadians, but he looks like he's definitely, well, obviously he's mixed. I don't know. I don't care.
Like old little words. Yeah, like on my road, like the photo. And then
I think like he might be like native, like a no, he's Northern Mexican. I could tell because he's lighter skinned. Blanco, Blanco. Yeah, I think.
that would be way harder if I just listen to that.
For me, honestly, like most of the words were completely different from Italian, but I was surprised to see how Spanish
But also, I think it's kind of hot that he's so. I think because he's so engaged. I love when a boy is like that. He's so engaged. Like he likes to be here. I love that. I could feel that energy from him. Oh,
similar to French than Italian. I was thinking we're more similar,
Yeah, me too.
but
Like,
no.
I like the French boy too, though.
You guys always say like, oh, now Italian and French are the closest ones. I'm like,
No,
are you
yeah.
sure about that?
Probably because we're close geographically, so for us it's really easy to understand French. But I was surprised that you actually have way more common words.
Actually, when I was in college, like I used to watch some like experiment videos.
Social experiment?
Stuff.
Oh,
They
okay.
have them in Portuguese, so like the only videos you can find were in Italian. I would watch the whole thing for college in Italian and be like, all right, I get what they're saying, it's fine. So like, goodbye.
Because the thing is, the Italian and Portuguese are kind of similar in a way, and not to mention, there's a lot of Italian Brazilians. There's a lot of them, so it kind of makes sense. I wish they do more, but they should do more complex words. Anyway, where was I? This reminds me, your aunts would call you, oh, that's cute, back Chiquito. That's because you're the younger sibling. I'm not surprised that parents or grandparents would talk like that because it's supposed to be the cute word, like how they say flaquito, right? Or gordito, like if you're small and fat, kinda, or chubby. I totally get where you're coming from because I know I grew up in that environment that I would hear like, what the heck? Because I don't want to talk about it because it kind of brings me some bad flashbacks. I think that's why I don't like to get too close to Mexicans because of him. Like I liked him a lot, but it did not end well. Let's just say he would call me flaquito because I'm much smarter than him, right? He was pretty hot too, and he was half Spanish and half Mexican. I don't want to talk about it because I'm probably just like how story goes through. I get bad. I think that's why I don't want to get attached. Let's just say he affected me. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if he added me on Facebook, but I'm not gonna talk to him again. I'm not for my health.
I mean, friends are couple.
Were you offended in any way?
No, because I know people always struggle with French. Like, it's such a weird language. So,
It's a cute language, though.
Yeah.
You agree it's different.
Yeah, but I was surprised that you have so many in common, like Spain and Portugal and
For me?
Brazil. Sorry.
You're good. It's alright.
But maybe compare some words where.
Also, I like the French boy's eyes. It's like it's a gray. I know gray eyes are really rare.
If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe down below.
Also, I never seen a Brazilian girl's eyes that color. Like I know Brazilians are like us, but what the hell?
Bye!
That was a good episode. I needed that today. The Mexican boy is hot. I can't help it. Anyway, it's okay, Mac. It's okay though. I mean, I did have some good memories though. It's just what's really funny though. I remember that we one time we were driving to whatever someone that he knows, right? we would listen to oh, she's a psychotic woman. It's a little hard to explain it, but I remember we would listen to Taylor Swift. That song "Shake It Off," right? Oh my god. I'm glad I'm not a Taylor Swift fan. That's probably another reason. It's just that I'm 19, your nephews are 6, right? Oh, you're an uncle, Mac? That's awesome. And yeah, they don't stop calling you Chiquito. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Because at least it means like they do show affection and care for you, which is which matters. You know what? Let me look this up. Pronunciation differences. Okay. Oh yeah, trust me. I'm nowhere near in contact with him. I don't even know where the heck he is. What the hell is this? So I don't need to worry about that. You've been an uncle since you're 13 or 14. High five. I've been an uncle. That's right. I guess that's the case you forgot since I was 7 going on 8. Because my nephew, he was born in October, I was born in December. So yeah, I was 7 going on 8. Oh my goodness.
Fun gummy flavor. Like, what more do you need? Endless opportunities for fun. And honestly, no game day or game night is complete without them. Try new Lifesavers gummies X's and
What? X and O's? I would love to try that. I love that. Tic tac toe? Heck yes. Oh, that looks fun.
Is that only for the car itself and then the other one is for the service? Or yeah, so taxoka would be like the car itself. That's what like when I say it in my head, I guess that's what appears. Then
So
the
you
taxi
really
driver-
see your nephews or nieces as the only family member you talk to is your dad? That's understandable, Mac. And I know, sorry, it's I still find it surprising myself, and yet he's older than both of you. Yeah, he still acts like a baby to me, in a cute way, of course. But he is also short, so actually, come to think of it, even though they don't look short, they are, which is odd. Yet again, both of their parents were short, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh, it's because we put the emphasis on the first syllable, so then usually the second one is a little bit softer. But I do say the I.
Good. Say it
Yeah,
again.
tax.
Watch it back. Did you hear? I feel like she dropped the eye. Watch it back.
I keep mimicking you. So the moment you said it, I was like, text. I literally went text. And Brazil would say tax.
Imposto? Huh.
Moving on.
Aluminum.
At least there's no. At least okay. So in American English, we say.
Oh my god. That's a lot. But that's a lot. It's always a lot. Oh wait, I'm trying to remember. The aluminium.
What?
In Brazil we say aluminium. In Mexico we say aluminium. In Polish we say aluminium.
Oh, I have a question. In the
Oh, he did it.
You can say
Well,
that.
I can't even do it. Well, how does he do that?
In the Common Dictionary, it's just aluminum. Do they have the bunch of like in front of it? Just the dictionary.
I should probably check that out. That's actually a good question.
It's a question.
So you all write it just like that.
Interesting to see his short writing story, but that's cute that you still. I know. I do miss them though, to be honest with you. They have been out of trouble, which is good. Especially my middle oldest, Lamar. He has a girlfriend and he drives. I'm really proud of him. So at least there's something in the family.
Give me now. Give me right now. Give me the reason. Hurry up.
In American English, we say some people say okay.
In Brazil, we say ervas.
Ervas?
In
Erva?
Singular, right?
Yeah, because I would say herbs and spices.
In Polish, we say zioło, which is also one for wheat.
Wheat or
Wheat, like the green one. I guess we usually would use the plural form. That's why I asked. We'd say like zoa.
Zoya?
It's like, but if it's one, I guess it's only zoa. Yeah, I also said the plural just because we use it more often than Singular is erva. Yeah, for me, when I hear the singular, I have to admit, I think of weed.
Like marijuana,
Yeah,
medical
like
marijuana, weed,
like
medical marijuana.
marijuana.
What are the weeds in the ground then? Like the weeds that grow.
Shua.
Sure.
So one is Joel, but it's like one. I think that's why we name weed like that. It's usually herbs, even in English, right?
I might turn the light on because I don't want to hurt my eyes.
We're talking about just like that one type of herb, a herb. But then like when with the S would be like, oh, obviously you're gonna make something, so you're gonna mix a bunch of herbs together.
I mean, we also use it like if you're talking about I feel like what is that like biology? Like you know what I mean? When you have to learn something, that is singular.
So that's yeah.
It's a cosa, and it's how my mom would say it.
Ehebs?
There is a word. I think it's.
This what they would add an I? What the heck?
So she would say hips. So I also grew up saying hips. And like you guys say plural. You never say hips. Like you always be hips. Hips is like give me the whatever.
That's weird. Huh.
It's probably spelled the same way, but the way we pronounce it is more so hopefully with the language. So hips. So the R doesn't even exist. So maybe us younger people would say eat herbs because we know eat herbs, but no one says that.
So in American English you would say vitamin.
In Brazil we say vitamina. In Polish we say vitamina.
With a W.
You guys said the same. Exactly the same. That's okay. If I don't know what to do now. Let me. In South Africa we say vitamins. I know
Vitamins?
Illuminate. Yeah.
Alcohol.
So in American English we call this a good time.
That's
So in American English we say alcohol.
In Brazil we say alcohol. In Mexico we say alcohol. In Poland we say vodka. No. In Poland we say alcohol.
Can you see yours again?
Tuana. It's spelled Utywala.
Utlala?
Just say like alcohol like your own way, or is that a totally different word?
That's a totally different like that.
Huh? Was that story House of Crime videos you're watching years ago? Oh, oh boy, I gotta say they were really disturbing. That's why I tend to like avoid them, so to speak. I forgot what's the last one that I actually watched. Come to think of it, and Mac, if I were a dog species, you remind me of a. Oh, really, Mac? But that's really sweet of you. Because they're the skinny ones, right? That's really flattering. Come to think of it, I ain't never seen a greyhound. I would love to, though. I would love to see a greyhound. Oh wait, wait, no, sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you mean think about that video on TikTok that I mentioned.
Alcohol is
So what's the most famous type of alcohol?
I mean South Africa's known for wine.
South Africa's known for wine.
Red wine.
Beer, like red wine.
I didn't know that.
Beer, we do a lot. Like we have a traditional like South African alcohol that is made at home. Yeah, which is
How did she do that
yeah, we
sound?
talked about this.
God, I wish I could do that.
It's made out of like it's like a wheat sort of alcohol type of thing. But like usually when we have traditional events, they will buy like other types of alcohol, but for the most part, like the moms will also make that one. And then like I think I shared another video, it's alcohol and then it can also be made into a porridge. So like so the kids will like eat the porridge in the morning and then while they wait for the rest to ferment later on.
Oh, okay. I thought you made the porridge with the alcohol.
Listen, that'd be great. I wanted that when I was a kid because I wanted to try. It has to ferment. So before it ferments, you can have it as a porridge. And then once it starts the fermentation process.
Interesting.
In American English we say apartment.
Because in South Africa, an apartment is just flat. So I imagine you would say epic.
In Brazil we say apartamento. In Mexico we say apartamento. In Poland we say mieszkanie.
Mieszkanie?
We have a word apartment, but it's like very luxurious. It's not just a flat, right? So like mieszkanie can be anything, big, small, like studio, whatever. So I guess just apartment. But apartment is more like.
So I would say Moya Mieszkanie, something like that.
Probably there's like one website where you can check what size is the apartment in Poland. But yeah, no, that would be like bigger.
So, like, with the apartment, when you say the word apartment, like the biggest thing you can live in Poland that's not like a separate house.
Oh, you mean
Biggest and
like a
nicest thing?
flat, but like the big one?
Yeah.
Apartment? I guess so, yes, because that's also the word we would use in a hotel when you have like a presidential suite. You know what I mean? Like, when someone comes to like presidential suite,
Right.
that we would use apartment.
So I knew this guy once with a very thick Russian accent before, but he was living in Germany. So basically, like, he's Russian, right? Because most likely he would be. And there are a lot of Russians that do live in Germany. Same for Greeks and Turks as well. I don't know how many though per se. But yeah, you'd be surprised actually. There is a handful. I forgot what's the total population in Germany though. I know, I think it's about like 68 million. I know there's a lot of Germans, so I wouldn't be surprised. Then he became obsessed with dating random girls on Discord. Oh boy, so he's one of those weirdos, isn't he? I'm sorry to hear that, Mac. Honestly, I was gonna say there's some anime cops compilation out there is. I'm gonna think about it, sorry, because I do get a little bit triggered in a way when I see cop videos. Even though I get curious, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, good. You're not going back to later. I'm thinking. I thought you're going to bed like soon. So I thought I streamed too late.
In Brazil we say oxygen.
Tlen?
Just went like, whoop!
In Itikosa we would say umoya, but the thing is, umoya also refers to wind, air, and like oxygen, that type of situation. So if you wanted to be like super specific, you would say umoya opikurai, which means breathable air. But I don't think anyone would actually say that. You would probably say umoya by context.
Moya.
And by context, you get to, oh, umoya, the wind, oh, air, whatever.
I like how they have like 4 different words for. We always do. We always have a different word.
We have one
for
that like
everything.
use it. Splice it up.
Surprisingly, we have a lot of words. Oh, there are a lot of words that are.
I love this channel. Honestly. Meg, I have not. I would probably watch that later, maybe. Good. Actually, I think I saw a clip of one of the YouTubers that did a documentary about Christian, right? I'm thinking, why the hell was that man free? I mean, it was awesome to see him get arrested, though. Like that poor grandmother. I don't know how that man still has a darn platform. Because I know he's supposed to be the most documented man, I believe. Oh, that's okay, sorry. I like that emoji. You don't have to take my word for it, right? No, that's fine. You're just curious. I did heard a little of, I remember hearing like a little bit about him. Influencer challenges Joe Rogan to fight. Oh, that weirdo? Yeah, okay. A Brit reacts to World Cup fans? Right. What else? An Xbox Student Massacre? What the hell is that? Disney Vacations have a dose going broke? Yeah, I know about that. I don't know if I want to watch that. I was banned from Streaming University. That was supposed to be a skit, though. I don't really care. Oh, nice motorcycle. You know what? I looked this up. World differences in 6 languages. Hey, Liam, how are you? Actually, I'm surprised you actually remember. Deon, you forgot you did. I'm surprised you remember my last name. Oh, that's really sweet. You know what? That's a good thing because it's like he thinks I'm like a teacher. I love that because I just like how the little man would call me Alcadia. I love that. How are you? We're just basically looking up some language videos right now. And this one is word differences in 6 different languages: US, Brazil, Spain, Turkey, Korea, and Germany.
But when I'm reading Polish words with hunger, I'm just like, what does that say?
Side's a little dark. Well, that's wonderful, Liam. I'm doing okay. Just a little tired, but I'm hanging in there. Thank you so much for asking me.
Hi! Today we're going to compare English pronunciation in 6 different languages. I heard people say that Brazilians, when we speak English, we sound cute.
They do. Brazilians do sound cute. They do, because I speak a little bit of language. Yes, they do sound cute. Absolutely.
And the things, so like, doggy, goofy, and stuff like that. So I'm kind of excited to see these words they're going to know. I just want to see Turkish people have a nice.
She's Turkish? Really? Well, she's pretty. I love that flag. I love the Turkish flag. I don't know why. I'm obsessed with that flag. It's so cute looking. I want to tickle it. There's something about that flag. I don't know. It's such a cute flag. I can't help it. Oh, it's such a cute flag. Oops. Wait, let me darken the screen. Hold on. Wait, that didn't help. It sucks it's so bright in here. Or it's probably just the video.
I met at first, but then I heard a lot of people saying, "Oh, like you kind of have like a Turkish accent when you're speaking English." I was like, "Oh, really?" Because like I don't hear it. But then I started hearing other Turkish people speak English, and then I'm like, "Oh, you definitely do have an accent." But I don't really know how. Like there is like a specific pronunciation. We don't really add like you guys do add something. It's the way we pronounce things is a bit different.
But that's the thing, like, it's just the way you read it. Like, for us, it makes sense. That's the way it's supposed to be said.
We speak English like we are speaking Spanish, basically.
Oh, he's adorable.
Exactly.
I learned English by Duolingo on one thing, movies. So I just learned just to like understand.
He is so cute.
To speak, but I never like focus on my accent.
I think in Germany, Germans cannot pronounce the R. Like restaurant, you know, in Germany would be restaurant, like the and the TH, and maybe the W, like why? That's the Germans. Not me personally, but.
Ich verstehen. Yeah, because the thing is, the W's or V's sound like was? Wo ist der Taxi? Ich weiß nicht. Yeah, exactly. I totally understand that.
In Korea, we don't have R, Z, and V sounds, so it is a hard point for Korean. And the F. F. I'm excited to see how it's going to sound like that.
Because I think these are English words that we actually have in our own like vocabulary. So we do use those words, but we don't pronounce them in English words.
And there's like so many different English pronunciations too, because of course, like many people are saying that the US pronunciation is like standard, even though that's not really true. It's like common just because there's a lot of people, but even in the US, there's
different accents.
And when I hear someone's accent, I'm not thinking, why would they have an accent? It's like, of course they have an accent. Everyone has an accent.
I have a question though, because like one thing that it's kind of weird for me, because we don't have this in Brazil, although we have many different accents. You guys have like the standard English, like the neutral English.
Yes.
So like, wouldn't that be pretty much
Media English? Yeah, pretty much.
I think because of
Hollywood.
Maybe that's why it's become standard, is because that's what's mostly being seen in the media. It's like either British English, like BBC shows, or Hollywood. Yeah. Not for Turkey and Brazil, but the rest, yeah.
Oh, really?
Germany? Okay, so I would know you're Latin American, but I wouldn't know where. My best friend is Spanish, so it's really familiar to me. German is also quite distinct, but she also doesn't have like a typical German accent.
She doesn't.
One time when I spoke to an American guy, he told me I sound like I'm trying to hide my accent because he couldn't tell.
She sounds American.
We wouldn't actually try. We're just trying to say the words the way that people will understand. And they're like, I'm not trying to do anything.
Like Turkey, I know you're from Europe, but I wouldn't know where. Oh, okay. With Korea, it really depends because some Koreans have an accent and others don't. So I'm like, based on just listening, I might be able to tell, I might not.
I'm sorry about that. I just love these languages. Oh, Liam! Really? That's awesome. You're Because I mean, I know you're a little young, but there's nothing wrong with that. I didn't know you like regular show. That's awesome. You will watch it in Turkish because you didn't feel like watching English. Wait, Liam, you're American, right? Right. Sorry, all Turkish good times.
In the US, we say virus.
In Brazil, we say virus.
In Spain, we say virus.
In Turkish, we say virus.
In Korea, we say virus.
Viruses?
So different. So the German one is the same. The German one would be virus, but if it was a German person trying to speak English, it would be virus.
So everyone except US and Korea is virus, but we're like virus.
I think because of the I pronunciation in Korean, of course, we brought it from English.
So in
I like that word virus. I don't know why.
we have the U, we have like the dots up, so it's like virus.
Every time I look at the like different letters, like the U with the dots, I can't read like these other languages. So I'm just like, I wonder what sound that makes. In the US, we say zebra.
In Brazil, we say zebra.
In Spain, we say zebra.
Oh, in Turkish, we say zebra.
In Korea, we say zebra.
Maybe in German, we would say zebra or.
They're the same?
Do you have another name for zebra? Zebra. Yeah, I think you and Korea are the most different one. We're pretty much the same thing.
I'm surprised they're the same.
In Spain, they're using the TH instead of the because like
So in Spanish, I didn't know that's what it. So is sabra? I didn't know that.
so
Really?
Well, Spain is TH.
In Turkish, it's actually written the same way. It's the same thing. So that's so funny. Like it's written the same way. But it's like
I thought it'd be a different word for that animal.
It's just a pronunciation because even in Spanish it sounds different. Do you have another word for zebra, or like the animal? Do you call it differently?
Yeah, we call it 얼룩말.
Which one is more common? Of like if you're talking to a kid, are they going to say like "얼룩말" or they're going to say
얼룩말 is much more common.
What is the meaning?
말 means horse. 얼룩 means horse. Yeah.
I love that about Korea. Is like it's basically explaining.
Yeah.
But if you do say zebra, people are not going to understand what you're talking about. Right?
They're going back for her.
Okay, in the US we say professor.
In Brazil, we say professor.
In Spain, we say profesor.
In Turkish, we say professor.
In Korea we can say professor, but we say it we have Korean word.
In German, we would say professor. If someone tries to say it in the English way, professor.
I have a question though. So for y'all, professor would be like the
Teacher,
college or
yes.
university teacher, right?
Mhm.
Not in Brazil.
Is that any teacher?
It's just teacher. Yeah, for university or college, we say mestre. We don't usually say just say
Interesting.
So professor would be for everything. So for high school or middle school.
Even for kindergarten.
Oh,
Isn't it like someone who mastered something?
not really.
Because in Turkish, it's also the same. Usually, it's used for college teachers. but-
Yes, here in the US we do that too. Yeah, professor basically does mean college teacher.
Someone who has academic achievements, we either call them doctor, so doctor, or we call them master. Master, blah, blah, blah. But we don't usually use the title. We just say professor, teacher.
The Spanish pronunciation sounds so romantic. Can you say it again?
He's like, hey, Dad.
He's red, actually.
Profesor.
In the US we'll say camera.
In Brazil, we say camera.
In Spain, we say camera.
In Turkish, we say kamera.
In Korean, camera.
In German, kamera.
Oh,
Interesting.
it's different. But for us, we write a little bit different. We had a little accent in the first A that makes it more
Fascinating.
I mean, in Spain, we usually say la cámara.
Wait, how do you say chamber? Chamber, like Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
Ah, sí, cámara.
That's what I mean.
Oh yeah, we also have kama. Kammer for chamber.
In the US we say radio.
In Brazil, we say rádio.
That's cute.
In Spain, we say radio.
In Turkish, we say radio.
In Korea we say radio.
And flashbacks from the German video when they showed the Rundfunksübertragungsapparat. We also say radio. Yeah, and this is where like the German R comes in, the radio, not radio. Yeah, this is how you can tell someone is German because they wouldn't say radio, they would say
Vladio.
It's also
Yeah.
like a little soft K.
I hear it.
Just
yeah.
parentheses with a K.
Yeah, I think the tongue placement is the same when you say k and look, it's in the back.
Oh, and this time too, we also have the
But then you said it really differently.
That's because the D sound in Brazil, like most part of Brazil, the D, when it's close to an I or an E, it sounds like a sh. So it becomes rádio.
I would have never thought that you would be saying like
Rádio.
Yeah, if someone walks up to me and says, "Can you turn on the hachia?" I'll be like, "What?" In the US we say platform.
In Brazil, we say plataforma.
In Spain,
Spain we say plataforma.
In Turkish, we say platform.
In Korean, we say platform.
The German one is platform, but the English one would be platform.
I'm surprised there's so many Turkish words or like English.
Is it because it's like a feminine word?
No.
What the heck?
But that word specifically might come from the Latin word.
I'm sorry, everyone. I am so sorry. Literally. So, like, sorry, like, language I want to speak. Honestly, I wanted to continue speaking Turkish. The thing is, because, you know, with the FIFA Cup that we have, right? I do hope that they enjoyed my city because they're supposed to go to California, I think. Because, with the European countries, well, and the African ones, right? They would be in random cities, say in Texas, like in Dallas, they have Japan. I'm not sure. I don't think your state has any though for Wisconsin. I'm not sure for Indiana though, sadly though. But I know out here we have Iran, which is interesting. I know that's a little controversial though for them, for Iran. But that's in Tucson. Here though, well, Mesa, which is not too well, it's pretty far from here because we're so spread out. We have Turkey. So I hope they enjoy their time out here. That's why I got a little curious, like when I did that little Turkish dance, I had to. If any Turkish in my state would see that, just so that they could feel welcome here.
Oh, right, Korean doesn't.
All just like cute.
Because I only know a handful of Turkish. Same here, you're in Thai, yeah. Because I know you told me that I thought like you had like a friend that was Turkish. Sorry, from. This sucks when you have my country flags because my mother had to dust out my drawings. I'm still upset. I had that, had the Ukrainian flag, had the Afghan flag. Oh, I gotta start over. I miss my flags.
Oh, that's actually hard.
Because I did it handmade.
When you're talking to little kids and they're asking you things in English, or even like a friend of mine who's trying to practice the letter, they always get stuck on the B and F sound. We're like, to make it easier, when you see a P, don't think about Q, think about B, then that's alright.
I think the mouth shape is really different. It is P.
Oh, really, Story? Really? I'm surprised that there are Puerto Ricans up there. That's pretty interesting. And they even have a Puerto Rican flag? Well, that's not. Oh, what's she? Man, it sucks that Bronny isn't here to hear that.
Like,
That's awesome.
Like teeth over the lip.
It's like biting your lip and blowing.
In the US, we say filter.
In Brazil, we say filter.
In Spain we say pinto.
In Turkish, we say filter.
In Korea, we say filter. In German, we say filter. In Korea, we filter, image filter, or like aircon filter. It's two different things, two different definitions, but it's the same word in Korean.
Yeah.
Just say filter for air conditioner or water bottle or whatever. Yeah.
But what about like when you do like editing like on Instagram?
Yeah. We also say filter.
How do you write this in Turkish? You sounded a little bit different.
Yeah. So the R and the E switches. So
For us too, we change and we don't use an E, we use an O. So it's like filter.
I think there's like a couple words in English that's like that as well. Like you can write it either way. Like for example, theater. People can write theater either with ER or RE.
Just like airplane, you write aeroplane. Yeah, and theater, color,
In the US, we say version.
in Brazil, we say version.
In Spain we say versión.
in Turkish we say version. Wait, version. Yeah.
In
Version?
Korean, we say hold. We're totally different.
In German, we say version.
Because the S and the I, it's like for US and Korea, it's the sh or j sound, but for you guys, it's like seal or something. Like
You know what? Since we're talking about languages, let me look up something very quick. Wait, I hope to. No, I won't get copyright because I'm not playing the full thing. I wonder if they have it. Also, hop off your Dreamwell on here. Especially story, of course. Let me find it. I don't think they have it. They don't. Okay, the thing is, I want to look up burger show in other languages, right? But they don't have it in other languages. No, that's a song. That doesn't count. Wait, no, I'll take that back. I, oh, it's just not that. I don't think record shows that popular outside of our country. I just know record shows really popular where I live. Like us Arizonans love record show. I can't explain why. It's really popular here. Is this the? Let me see. Uh,
Regular show.
huh?
Serial de performing.
Oh, that's just the title translation.
Emisioni di regulu.
Oh, that was a thing, I think.
Regul na emisia.
Pravidelný pořad.
Wait. Yeah, I can't really find any clips in the language. However, I found something really interesting. Oh boy. I found a good video, I think. Oh, I got an ad. Okay. So, in case you didn't know, your state was the reason why Puerto Rico was fixed eons ago. Are you serious, Rory? Really? After the tragic incident in their country? What? Like in what way, Rory? I didn't do that. That's awesome. Really? Really? No, wait, no, this video's in bad quality. Hold on. Like as in you got aid, right? Is that what you meant? No, that's presidents. I want to look up one that's up to date, but I don't think we're gonna find it. However, there is a clip there is one that I found. Yeah, I'll play that. Oh my gosh. Oh Matt, I am so sorry. If you need to leave tonight, you can. That's why you've been so quiet, huh? I hope it was because your friend basically kept you up. See, I knew that's why I want to stream late, so that you can get more sleep or more rest. I am so sorry. If you need to leave early, you can. So it was on the news years ago after the hurricane struck. I didn't know that. Wow. Oh, and you mean your state that give them aid? Oh, that's awesome. Are you sure? I just want to make sure because I mean you did those stuff yesterday, and I was off with that. I will leave you in the open. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Oops. Gross. Oh, the wildfires. Yep. Accurate. That was a good episode. I don't give a Connecticut though. Oh yeah, Derby the first state. I get it. Yep. Abraham Lincoln. Yep. The NASCAR. Accurate. I love that episode. Yep.
Here's your bucket, sir. Have a nice day.
KFC.
I can feel my arteries hardening.
Oh, I hate that episode. It's so nasty.
Could you spend all the money? Well, it's kind of a shame not to. Or commonly known as Russian thistle, which was so really stupid. That's how who is.
Wait, where's Wisconsin though? I know it's near the end. Can you speed this up?
So, what do you noble savages do to entertain your tribe?
The remote is in the valley betwixt two hills.
I don't get about the Tennessee one. Yeah, Texas for their football. I think.
Tastes like salt. Cover his approach.
Tastes like what?
I don't think we should see the legs. They remind me of processed ham. What about Bigfoot? There's a photo of him. Of course he exists.
When the monkey looks at the mountain, this isn't water.
Cheese.
I'm in a bag of melted cheese.
Accurate. Yeah, because Wyoming is the least populated state. All accurate. All accurate. Honestly, you ever watching Couples Race so cheesy? Yeah. Pun intended. That one glitchy guy. Oh, Meg, I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name. The funny thing is, I think he got like a new model, right? Because his first appearance, he wasn't glitchy. I think. I think the episode was the remote. I don't remember though. I gotta find. I think it was the remote. I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, you're pretty sure too, right? And that's remember the one episode about them having a copycat family. I know what you're talking about. It's supposed to be that Chinese ripoff. I don't remember their names though, Sally. I know what you're talking about because I remember a long time ago I did a reaction of it and it went viral. What the heck? All 50 states reimagined as food puns. Ooh. Let me see. Yeah, this is an old video. Wait, where's Virginia? It's not for their gingerbread? Berryland. Interesting. What the heck is... Wait, Alabama's known for their ham? Indiana is banana... I love banana bread. No, that's Nevada. Virginia for liver? Really? Connecticut for their bacon? Minnesota for their ramen. I don't know what the hell alcohol for hummus. What the heck? Alaska for their waffles? Indiana is cinnamon rolls? Are you kidding me? Really? Really? I don't know what the heck Hawaii is, though. I don't know what Florida is. Carroll for South Carolina. Mississippi for peas. Nebraska for their kebabs. Vermont for their chocolate chip. You mean mint chocolate chip. Again, right. Oregon for s'mores. Illinois for pasta, right? Montana for... I don't know what the heck that is. What the heck is Louisiana? New Hampshire for... No, Hawaii is known for their spam, though. I'm guessing Kansas is cranberries? What the... South Dakota is Cocoa Puffs. North Dakota is for duck? We're known for... What the heck are we known for? What is that? What is that? I cursed when I ate something like that before. It looks like some type of Mexican rice. We're known for that, really? Uh huh. What's I wonder where Wisconsin is. Kentucky's for turkey. Tennessee's for tuna. Delaware is for Nutella. Well, Idaho, they're known for their potatoes, not for their pie. Colorado's avocado. California's known for avocado, though. Ohio's for raisins. I don't know what the heck Texas is. Georgia is for granola, I think. Wyoming, I don't know what the heck that is. Iowa for watermelon. North Carolina's for beans. Pennsylvania is for pretzels. Oh, like if it rhymes, right? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the hell this video is, but it's pretty interesting, I think. Okay, there we go. There we go. Wisconsin is hella accurate. Okay. My mother's state is for I don't know what type of beans that is. Interesting. Oh yeah, the flashing. Well, it's only a little flash. It's not. It's nothing crazy. What the heck is my state known for? I have no idea. What are we known for? Unless this is, I'm not sure. Either way, so I think they're making food puns. Oh, that makes sense, Mac. Right. What the name of the state since over here, Indiana is known for, I don't know what tenderloin is. I've heard of it. Rather than going off what the state is known for, right. Oh, I didn't know that, Mac. They never told me. So it means rice in Spanish? I'll keep it in mind. I'm thinking, like, what the heck? We're known for rice? Like, really? Like, that's interesting. But yeah, you can look it up, sure. Rice, for me too. Me too. Also, I need to write my mother a grocery list because I do want to get more goldfish. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I want to look up desserts in each state. I mean, I think they're outdated. Okay, 5 years ago, 4 years ago. I don't know if that one's accurate. The most popular dessert in every state. Okay, if it's key lime pie for Florida, then it'd be accurate. Oh, there's another one. What the? Sopapilas? I think I ate one of those. They're like tortillas, right? The worst dessert in every state. Hmm. I guess I might look up this one. This one's from 9 months ago. So, the chimichanga. Are you serious, Mac? You kidding me? We invented that? What? I didn't do that because my mother would buy those chimichanga burritos. I would eat them constantly. You know, I might need to have my mother buy those for me because they taste better than the burritos I would have in the freezer because I haven't ate them for so long. Are you kidding me? I didn't do that. And the tenderloin is like this huge sandwich. It's a flat pork cutlet. I forgot what cutlet it is. That sounds delicious. That's breaded and fried and it's huge. Oh, that sounds tasty. I didn't know that we invented the chimichanga. What? So that explains why when I was in high school, we kept having those. They weren't that bad. I just don't like it if it has cheese. Otherwise, I'll eat them constantly. I wouldn't be surprised if one of your uncles came to I think either Arizona or Texas when he came to the US, right? And moved to India. Oh, definitely. Because the thing is, we do cover the your country's border way more than Texas. Well, okay, a decent amount. And New Mexico. It's so weird because we cover more, which is funny. Yet at the same time, though, Texas does have more Mexicans, I think, which is odd. I don't know how that works. It's weird. Huh. It's really weird. But yeah, I think Texas is a little bit more diverse. Hmm. I actually come to think of it, I do want to try one of those. I like how the way that this channel designed our flags. Super pitas are supposed to be really good though. That looks delicious. And that's pretty gross. Possum pie. No offense for Arkansas. How is fortune cookie a dessert? Yeah, actually, God, yeah, that's right. Come to think of it, fortune cookies were invented in California, so that makes sense. Snickerdoodles are pretty delicious. Yep. Okay, this is accurate because Florida is known for their key lime. Let's see. What's Indiana known for? Illinois brownies, sugar cream pie. I don't think I've ate one of those. Sugar cream pie, huh? Interesting. I like how this channel is using the correct flags. 7 layers bar. Oh my Buddha, that looks delicious. Mississippi looks good too. Okay, I need to stop watching this. Where's was Where's New Mexico though? I don't know what that is. Beef colchitos? That looks good though. They all look delicious. Ohio though, I don't know what the hell that is. Buckeyes? So that's where pecan pie came from? Oklahoma? Really? What the heck is shoe fly? Interesting. Wow. You buy them if you didn't have to work tomorrow, I don't blame you. Does it to be mine? I hope so too, Mac. Nutella cookies? I never tried them, sorry. And Mac, you love them? Really? Those little Nutella filled cookies? I wish I tried them. You would spend $7 on the back. Yeah, because Nutella's I think they're kind of expensive. I don't blame you for wanting to buy them. You're gonna buy some tomorrow for it? I never tried them. To be honest with you, I never tried them. Oh, that looks delicious. Banana pudding. I'm amazed that Utah's known for Jello. I like Jello. I used to eat Jello all the time when I was younger. Where is Wisconsin? Apple crisp. Melissa's cookies. Oh, that looks good. Wait, that's a dessert? What the heck? That's a pretzel. I didn't know a pretzel could be a dessert. It's called Kringle. Oh, copper cookies. That looks good. What the heck is Kringle? I'll look that up. What the? That looks delicious. I like pretzels. I do. As long as it's have cheese, of course. Actually, wait. What else has this channel uploaded? Okay. I'll look this up very quick. You should try them in the store. They have Nutella. Man, if I ever go to the store in the future, sorry, I would love to. I mean, I know they got the Nutella like you would put in like peanut butter, but that's all I know, sadly. So, Mac, they're legendary. Oh my gosh, talking about them, it's like talking about a lover you're married They're that good, huh? Really? You have like two pretzel places in the mall, so they're kind of competing. Really? I just hope they both do well equally because people really underestimate pretzels. They do. They really do. Literally. Wait, the majority of them would get you arrested worldwide. Yeah, that's true. Wait, this doesn't make any sense because these are just all types of laws. What does my state law have? Smuggling. Oh, these are most common crimes, right? Smuggling drugs. Oh yeah, definitely. Or migrants. Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course. Yeah. Duh. I know that. Wisconsin operating while intoxicated. Yeah, because people in Wisconsin drink. Oh yeah, definitely. I hear the smuggling thing. Yeah, I know about that. I know about that. What is Indiana is known for the most? Public intoxication, really? Huh. The most toxic stereotype? Ooh, this is a good channel. I just glad it's not stupid AI. Oh, well, not all of it is AI though. Endless desert? Yeah, that's a stereotype. Oh yeah, definitely. People think it's all desert. No, it isn't. They'll be surprised. We got forest, cornfields. Oh yeah, I forgot that they're known for that. Utica, Nebraska is known for that. Let's see. What's Wisconsin known for? Oh, this is not an APC order. Oh crap. Oops. Where the hell is Wisconsin? I wish they had this at APC order. Wait, no, they not. They do. They do. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Cheese and beer. Well, that is kind of true though. But that's not a bad stereotype. Shucking things are actually legal in every state. Let me see. You can marry a 15 milk. Oh, yeah, that's a Mississippi area for you. Oh, it's on ABC order though. What the hell is corporal punishment? Refuse to vote for South Dakota? Really? What the heck? Connecticut is hunting Bigfoot. I know Utah. Oh, they're using the old flag though. It's outdated. Wait, what's Indiana then? Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that. You can drive barefoot. That must be nice. Yeah, what's Wisconsin known for? Oh man, I can't see the flag. I wish this was an ABC. I don't see it. You're kidding me! Wait, no, that's not legal. You could carry a sword in public? Are you serious? Really? You're kidding me. Come to think of it, yeah, I think that is true. Let me look that up very quick. Hold on. I remember like my aunt's whatever ex boyfriend, when there was like a fight at our neighborhood, he had like a samurai sword. He didn't get arrested or anything. Is that really true? Oh my goodness, it is. But you need to have a permit, I think. Yeah, you need to have a permit. That's all. You're kidding me. Are you serious? What? Oh, that is awesome. I didn't knew that. Now you cannot bring a sword into school, obviously, or facilities or places on election day. What the heck? You're kidding me. Okay, even though it is legal, oh, if you brandish, well, yeah, it's like carrying a gun. Oh, duh, of course. Are you serious? That is so cool. You're kidding me. No way. Oh, it's in every state. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's open carry. Oh, that's at home though. No, that oh versus in public. So why New York all of a sudden? So this is mostly a southwestern thing. Why do we like to carry swords? Are you kidding? That's so cool. What? I want to display like when I have my backpack, it looks like I would carry a sword when I would have my umbrella or like a stick. That's not illegal here. I remember when I was with this man that I did hang out with before, and when we went to that restaurant, they didn't care. It was a wooden stick. Good to know. Good to know. I can't believe it. I could carry a sword if I wanted to. Wow, are you kidding me? That is awesome. Oh my, I did not knew that. Are you kidding me? So yeah, this person is spreading actual facts. I didn't know that. That is so cool. I did not knew that. So Mac, let's see. I'm not surprised. Your mom got kicked out of high school because she showed up drunk when she was 15 or 16. Really? I'm surprised though, because it would be like a different time back then. And your grandparents on her side were addicted to drugs. Oh, that's terrible. And they went to jail for trying to rob a bank. Ooh, that's big. Ooh, really? I understand that. Imagine getting out of algebra on Friday and then having a wedding the next day, right? It's crazy, isn't it, Mac? I just can't imagine that. Our country's really weird. Like, really weird. Never picking up on Arizona, right, Mac? Exactly. My mother's state, you can be drunk in public. Oh, in Minnesota, you can sleep in public parks. Hire a sex worker in Nevada, obviously. What is Sorority's state then? Oh, in Vermont, you could carry guns without a permit. Because they're a really safe state, so I'm not surprised. Wait, Washington, you can grow weed? Really? Oh my god. Wait. What the hell, Arkansas? Marry a child with parental consent? I think that's the same age. Yeah, that has to be about the same age. Oh boy. It's where Arkansas is like that. Where's Sorry State though? I must have passed it. Oh, New Jersey you can well, New Jersey, Kansas, you got like a bulletproof vest. New York, you can be topless in public. Okay, sorry. You can drink alcohol at any age. Really? Well, I guess you know what? That's not. I'm not surprised. Man, what's up with Wisconsin? They love to drink. Yet again, though, a lot of people in Wisconsin do have German ancestry, so it kind of makes sense. Yet again, though, I did drink alcohol once when I was young, so I don't see that's a big deal. So, I mean, as long as you're not too young and it's with parental uh, supervision, I don't see nothing wrong with that. That's pretty cool that my state we could carry swords. I like that. That's awesome. I wonder if that means I could use a sort of self defense. I guess I can. That's awesome. I think. What is illegal in every state? Okay, this should be pretty accurate because I know in New Jersey you can't pump up your own gas. Yep, right, Sora. Your state is really interesting for that. I wanted to say that. Cockfighting is illegal in Delaware. Good. Wait, shoplifting? That's everywhere. So I'm gonna get about Mississippi. Selling alcohol to minors? That's everywhere now. What the hell is cow? Oh, you mean stealing cow in South Dakota? Okay. Soliciting prostitution. Well, in Vegas, that's legal. Oh, soliciting? Huh. Selling gaming. What the is game meat? What the heck? Driving under the influence? That's everywhere, though. Where's my state? I wish this is an ABC order. Where's my state? Oh, okay. Removing protected Sahara cactus. There we go. Yes. Okay, this is accurate. This is really accurate because, yeah, that's a felony. I'm glad we have that law. Wisconsin. Oh, good. Both of your states are nearby each other. Operating a vehicle while intoxicated. Well, that'd be everywhere, though. In Indiana, obstructing a railroad crossing. Well, that'd be everywhere, though. That'd be everywhere. Interesting. You think you tried alcohol when you were much younger, but you have never since then? That's good, Mac. That's good. I mean, there's nothing wrong drinking alcohol, of course. I mean, well, at your age, there's nothing wrong with that. Your coworkers who are like 17 loudly talk about drinking. I'm not surprised that they probably would just do it without getting caught. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. What else was this? Let's see. Myths? Oh, that's every country. What time is it? Nine. Oh, my lucky. One of my lucky times. It's 9:34. Common myths about every state. The most haunted place? Huh. The most confusing stereotypes? Everyone marries their cousins. People live in igloos. My state, it's 120 degrees everywhere. People believe that? They're nuts. I love how my flag looks. Wait, did that YouTuber just did a video about Latinos? Oh, that's Aladdin. I'll play that next. So what's Indiana then? Nothing ever happens there. Yeah, I'm not surprised that people think that. I'm sure a lot does, just like what Mac is telling us. What about Sorry State? Everyone in Mississippi is undereducated. Yeah, I don't believe that. Everything is bigger in Texas. Yeah, that's a stereotype. You know, it's kind of true though. Utah multiple wives. Interesting. Everyone lives in Mountain, West Virginia. They always went to Washington. Yeah. Everyone loves cheese. Makes sense. Yeah, this is all accurate. Never refuse these things in every state. Ooh, I gotta see this. Never refuse. Let me see. Sweet tea in Alabama. Alaska's fresh salmon. Cold water in the heat. Well, yeah, of course. Everyone should know that. Indiana, it is homemade casserole. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, I would never refuse that. Sorry State, let's see. It is cheese curd. Ew. This sucks. I don't like cheese though. Yeah, it's all about cheese, isn't it? I'm surprised it's that popular up there. Man, I need to buy goldfish crackers if I go to Wisconsin, do I? I could eat up a whole bag if I wanted to. In fact, when I was younger, I was so addicted to, well, I still am. I could eat a whole bag in 2 days, which I know is not healthy, but I don't care. The most confusing etiquette? What the hell? Huh? So my state, what is it? Oh, it's on an ABC order. The umbrella taboo. Oh, for Oregon? Not saying sir or ma'am in Texas. Disrespecting elders in Mississippi. I think my throat is a little dry. All right, in my state, it is water hospitality. Yeah, pretty much. Um, so these are like mannerisms, right? Georgia forgetting Southern manners, criticizing country music too harshly in Tennessee. Wisconsin refusing offered cheese or beer talk. It's always cheese. I don't know where Indiana is. Indiana basketball or oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Indiana's love for their basketball. Duh. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, I like South Dakota though. Disrespecting native heritage sites. Yeah, I'm more South Dakota on that one. I'll look at one more on this channel. Oh, Gary's the most depressing town in our country. Yeah, I'm not surprised. All towns in North Korea, Kirkenes in Norway. Oh, this is interesting. Oh wait, okay, there's two more. Wait, I think. Oh, the most depressing town you see. Okay, there's three more. I'm gonna look at the biggest sin that people commit in every state. Interesting. So, Matt, your dad says that I don't need alcohol to feel drunk, since says whenever I'm tired. Really? I think I like that too, though. It's kind of funny. I call it the drunken tiredness because I'm like that too. Like every now and then, I would basically be like that. It Mac, when I went to Wisconsin, there was like this mac and cheese shop, but you never went and regret it. Oh, oh. I would love to go myself. I love mac and cheese. I know that they have it in Missouri State. Wisconsin like delis? God, I would love to visit. Because the thing is, my special ed teacher, she's from Missouri State. Oh, so our biggest sin out here is lust. Really? Really? Is that so? Of course, this might not be accurate, but really? But it may not always be accurate, though. Indiana is conformity. Conformity? I forgot what the hell that means. Sorry, state, let's see. It would be about greed. Interesting. What else? The most common breakup? Let me see. Oh, it's not an ABC order again. In my state, it is. This is breakup reason? Well, what are we known? Heat inductive. What the hell is that? Heat inductive conflict. What's that? What the hell is that? What the hell does that mean? What? I never heard of that before. So just arguing, right? Oh yeah, that's really common here. Oh yeah, I would see that all the time. So just basically arguing and yelling, right? Is it not everywhere though? I'm pretty sure Arizona all of a sudden is one of the balance of darkness. That's funny. That's interesting. So conformity is like the norm. Forced conformity is forcing yourself to be like everyone else. Really? Really, Meg? I didn't do that. So not like fitting in a norm in your state. That's interesting. Also, it's the city. Gotcha. I'm surprised I never heard of it. This reminded me when I was a freshman. There was this thing going on around because this girl was giving this guy a like a blowjob. Are you kidding me, Matt? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's gross. Really? How do people do that? That's insane. But the heat and not the comfort, that's pretty common here. So that's normal. I'm used to it. Like I sometimes would laugh, but like I would feel guilty just thinking about it. I try to find both of your states in here. Okay, Indiana, it is constant arguing, but that's like weird. So I guess that's just a little different. I guess it's more like domestic violence because we take it serious here. That's how I got falsely arrested. Yeah, I think that's why our karma isn't crazy for that. Ugh. I don't know why I got at least our charge was dismissed. Us Arizonans are weird. I try not to let that bother me. Oh, but yet again, maybe it's because I did kind of bruise him. If I didn't, I probably wouldn't have been arrested, but whatever. At least I had that experience, even if it wasn't a good one. Except for the cute boys in that jail, so I guess it makes it up for it. But where the hell's Wisconsin then? Oh, here it is. Social activity clash. Really? Oh, wow. That's interesting. I'll look at one more on here. So, you went to Wisconsin Dells before at the water park. However, I do actually almost shakily visibly every time I say, oh, that's cute, Tori. So you get nervous. That's adorable. I don't blame you. Honestly, because you're bi, right? So that's cute. And I went to, I think, the Mount Olympus. There's a Mount Olympus water park, but you were too scared to ride the bigger water slides. I'm thinking, what the hell is going on in Midwest? In my state, we don't really have rides like that here. Like we have a castles and coasters, but it's nothing crazy. Well, we may. I gotta look it up. We do have quite a few. Like we do have like our version of beaches because our lakes are pretty big, which is kind of funny because I'm thinking like we have a beach here, so I never went to any of them. I'm thinking, why does the Midwest have so many cool? If they say nothing happens in Midwest, that's not true. Minnesota, they got the biggest mall in the country, right? Ohio, they got that biggest roller coaster, and Cedar Point. Like, I'm thinking, like, people say that nothing happens in Midwest. That's a damn lie. Right, exactly. You kept getting pushed into the people in the right pole. Oh, I would hate that. Right? Teleport to the Midwest. What's interesting, a lot of people from the Midwest like my state, especially from Chicago. I don't know why, though. And people in Chicago are really nice. I never met I never met a rude one. Not from my knowledge. We do I never seen anyone from Indiana though. Not that I know of. I don't even know what an Indiana license plate looks like. Wisconsin, we have a few Wisconsinites that like it out here. I'm thinking like, why am I seeing these Wisconsin license plates? Which is pretty cool actually. I did see one from Kansas though, which is nice. Oh, you did? Well, oh, when you were in the plane, Mac? That's awesome. I know it's weird because it looks like it's all desert, right? But that's just in the Phoenix, um, metro area, or at least our county. But boy, once you go, say, an hour north from here, it's like you're going to a different state, right? Even I'm surprised when I go to a different city in our state. Like if it's 40 minutes away, it's totally different. Well, at least in a way it is because we're that spread out. It's kind of funny. Oh, Mexico, they're known for scorpions. Really? Cute. Love I don't know, they're so cute looking. It just sucks that they're poisonous, some of them. Oh god, I found a good one. The iconic fashion item. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So I could look up how we dress by state. Oh, I gotta see this. Are you serious? I didn't know there was a video of this. And your dad was obsessed with the landscape. That's awesome. He is. I know. I like to call it Arizona syndrome because, like, basically, it's our view, especially of our sunsets or even the sunrise, are really addicting. I'm thinking. I know other states have sunsets. I know they do. But I think what I'm trying to say is like our sky is a different color than other states. I mean, that's not true, but at the same time, it is because maybe it has to do with the ozone layer or something. I think so. That's probably why you like to call yourself Wisconsin syndrome. Really, sorry, because you like your state, right? And even if you don't, that's understandable. This is accurate. So grunge for Washington, Maine for boots because of fishing, like for lobsters and such. Fishermen, biker lovers in South Dakota, Arkansas, camel jackets, bolo ties in New Mexico because of the Native Americans. Yet this is accurate. So wait, baseball or trucker hats are probably the most common. Chiefs headwear, that's for Wisconsin, isn't it? But that's supposed to be in Pennsylvania, that's someone said. Okay, so this is not always accurate. Wait, there is polo shirts? I can kind of see that. Red hoodies in Nebraska? Ooh, Idaho's fleece vest. Yep, Florida's accurate. Yep, Colorado like Kenny's jacket. Yes, in our state. Well, those are for the natives. So turquoise jewelry, yes, because we are known for turquoise. So it is somewhat accurate. Oregon is beanies. I love beanies. Wow, and we do get like people from Oregon that like it out here. What? Good to know. We got a lot of people from Oregon and Colorado, so I don't really see much people wearing ski jackets though, but more beanie. I don't think I really paid attention. But yeah, the Chiefs I have one. That doesn't make any sense though. What's Indiana? Steelers jersey, yep, accurate. Designer sunglasses, accurate. Plus your shoes, that's in Vegas, uh-huh. Michigan, pretty accurate. Interesting. Where's Indiana? Utah's modest dresses, uh-huh. Mississippi's cowboy hats, I could kind of see that. Um, I kind of think of it. I'm not sure why people dress out here. It's more like rock and roll style with like skateboarding, kind of. So, cowboy hats. Well, that depends. I know Texas. That's really accurate. Streetwear hoodie. I can see that for New York. Interesting. And you love Maine, Mac? It's just that Portland's so crazy expensive. I could imagine it is. You're going to see the fire. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you have fun. At least the weather won't be hot. Massachusetts, that's pretty accurate. Man, I would love to visit Maine. Vermont, flannel jackets, I could see that. I'm surprised Oregon is beanies? Like, what? I need to go to Oregon, do I? I don't see. Where the hell's Wisconsin? Did I skip it? Oh, I don't see Wisconsin on here. I probably skipped it by accident. I probably did. Shit. Oh, no, no, never mind. I didn't. Wait, I'll do one more. This is such an interesting channel. I'm thinking bees are worn everywhere, aren't they? Huh. But for Oregon, it's a little surprising to me. It doesn't get that cold. What else? Oh, wait. I was supposed to look at the most depressing town in each state. I'm gonna look that up very quick. I'm gonna look up our states, unless it's not an APC order. What is our most depressing now? Okay, these are ones with like a high crime rate. What the? Nanakuri? That looks beautiful though. That's depressing. You're kidding me, right? Eli in Nevada. I can. Okay, this is pretty accurate. Jackson, Mississippi. Flint. Yep, this is accurate. Okay. Shreveport. Yep, this is accurate. Um. Oh yeah, this is really accurate. Price, Utah. That's depressing. Looks beautiful though. Oregon's Kalma Falls. Never heard of it. Kempton. Yep, accurate. All right, Indiana. It's Gary, right? Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. Um. It's Pine Bluff. Oh yeah, Pine Bluff is so run down. Butte, Montana. You're kidding me. What? Youngstown in Ohio. In my state, it is Winslow. You're serious? Oh, come on. It's the most depressing? Really? I think it's a beautiful town. Wow, I'm guessing my state is that safe than I thought. That's our most depressing town. You're kidding me, right? Winslow? I thought maybe like in the border, like Nogales maybe. Or Globe. That Globe is pretty run down. But Winslow? Really? You're serious, right? Winslow? You're gotta be kidding me. I don't believe that. Let's see. Where the hell's Wisconsin in here? Stockton, yeah, in California. Gallup, yeah, accurate. Gallup it does have a pretty high crime rate. Sadly. Albany, Georgia? Really? East St. Louis, yep, uh-huh. Yep. I think it's like one of the most dangerous in the whole country. I think it's the most dangerous, but Selma, Alabama? Where the hell's Wisconsin on here? Why do I keep skipping Surrey State? I'm trying to look back based on her flag, but how did I skip it? Oh, my brother's going to work because he turned off his fan. Where the hell is Wisconsin? Where is it? I wish this person, no offense, I wish he did this in ABC order. Oh, duh. Okay, I was so blind. Milwaukee's the most depressing. I didn't knew that. I thought Milwaukee's a nice city. Wow. So Gary is so scary. Hold yourself extra tight when I look at footage of it. Yeah, Mac. It just sucks that yeah, it was really interesting, right? Because Michael Jackson was born there. And the people based off some videos I've seen on YouTube, they are really down to earth. It's just a shame that they're not gonna I don't like I think they're trying to get back on their feet again, but it's gonna be a long time until that happens. I'll look up one more. Whatever your state is mostly thankful for. Oh, this is perfect. Damn it, as for these ads getting away. Yep, he's gonna work. Where is it? Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's an empty sword this time. Luxury spas. Yeah, yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that because we do tend to be overworked quite a bit. So, yep, I agree with that. Luxury spas, nice. Hey, pizza. What the hell's that for Connecticut? Indiana. Let's see. Movie snacks. Are you serious? Really? Movie snacks? What? Really? You're kidding me. That's really interesting. And then for Wisconsin, let's see. Fish fries. That sounds good. I don't know what the hell that is. Fish fries? That sounds tasty. So some of the more northern parts of Indiana scare you. In your mom's small town, these two teens, she knew. Oh my god, it's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mac. Were killed in a block away. That's awful. And it was an extremely small town. There were like maybe 20 houses in a one. Oh, that's terrible. It just sucks that some places are like that. That's terrible. I feel awful to hear that. Okay, so I'll do the video in an hour. That's terrible. Um, our state we're leading because of the water crisis. I did said one more video, but unless because this channel's uploading a lot. I'm not looking at the more. I'm not looking at the obvious. What I have to do in public in every state? Don't burp in Nebraska. Don't snore. What the hell? I'm gonna skip that. Crazy laws. Oh, those were the Smiths. Where is like getting your serious trouble in every state? Let me see this. It's all right. It was like I think 5 years ago. Hmm. Wait, Mac. Wait, who's the Smiths? Wait, did I say that by accident? I'm so sorry. Was it something I said? Wait, who's the Smiths? I'm so sorry. Was it something that I said? I am so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I kill a cop. Who the hell would say that? I mean, yeah. Well, those aren't trusted thoughts, but Wait, this is in every state though. If I was in California and said I'd kill a cop, I'd be the same thing. This is in every state though. Yeah, most of these would get you from any state. Oh, duh. Yeah, it does depend on the state. I'm gonna burn this down. Really though? Come on. It could be anything. Stupid. Oh wait, okay, one more. Most hated city in each state. Oh, I gotta see this. Of course, our city. Duh, of course. Because people keep complaining it's too hot. Yeah, what do you expect? So basically, this is the big cities. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that doesn't count then. What are wait? Okay, one more. What every state is proud of? Freedom, Montana, the potato state. What's my state proud of? Wait, what's Indiana proud of? The 500. Yeah, I can see that. I think I keep skipping Wisconsin because I can't tell by the flag sometimes. The Grand Canyon, accurate. Yep, I'm grateful for that too. Wait, Wisconsin's in the end, right? Oh, you know. Oh, America's. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Right, you have a Dairyland, don't you? I've heard about that. I'm thinking, like, what? It sounds interesting. Oh, yeah, my mistake back. Yeah, I'm thinking. I just don't know why it says Smith. I think that was just random because I tend to dig out loud sometimes. Oh, I'm getting like an oxygen. Oh, excuse me. Actually, I want to go. Man, he uploads a lot. You know what? Okay, I want to look this up. Banned foods in every state. Oh, I gotta see this. Banned foods, you say? Also, I got a Heinz ketchup ad. Delicious. Oh, I love my ketchup. I love my ketchup. Oh, ew! Lab grown meat. What the hell? Alabama. Oh, really? Raw milk is banned here. Is that so? And people think we're nuts. That why don't you drink milk raw? Why the hell would we? Because I'm thinking like, why do other countries drink? You know, what? I always wonder why do people drink raw milk? That's disgusting. Actually, how is raw milk even a thing? Cell restrictions? Oh, yeah, because we're hot, right? I think that may have to do with it. I'm thinking like people drink raw milk. That's disgusting. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, okay. The sale and distribution of raw milk is banned in six. Okay, so 16 states. Oh, it's in your state, Mac. Not in sorority state. What the heck? I'm thinking, why the hell do people drink raw milk? That's gross. I don't care to say it's natural. No, it isn't. Because it could have I think like E. coli. I'm thinking like make us in Arizona. This is like not a thing for us. Like the thing is, we do have milk that are not in the fridge at Dollar Tree. But yet again, that's not raw though. Here, raw milk is becoming a thing because people like prime healthiness. Ew. It's like living somewhat from the 1800s, even though people die more quickly, right? I'm thinking, why the hell? But at least us Arizonas are thinking healthfully for this. Oh, you don't like ketchup, Mac? Oh, that's understandable. The wetness, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why these people were risk having traces of cow piss exactly in their milk where I'm just getting pasteurized exactly. California is for what the hell is foie gras? Wild caught fish. Interesting. Florida has wild milk? Okay, at least Florida thinks like us. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, a lot of these fish are in here. Your state is raw mushrooms. Who the hell would eat that? Mushrooms are like wild mushrooms, like out in the wilderness. Huh. Oh, actually, sorry, your state's the same too. Wild milk. Sale restricted. But for Wyoming, it's restricted. Weird. I'm thinking like I didn't know there are places that we would legalize raw milk. What? Oh, interesting. Are you making chocolate milk? Sorry, man, I miss drinking chocolate milk. Okay, one more. Let's see what else. The most iconic local food, Navajo taco. Oh, that sounds good. Well, we don't have that. We don't have this. That we have the Sonoran dogs too. Navajo taco. Oh, that sounds good. Superstitions that can get you fined. Wait, killing owls is a superstition? You know what? I gotta see this. Why would you kill an owl? That's barbaric. Who the hell would want to kill an owl? Can't believe you figure out cows can make milk. Right? It's kind of funny how that works, huh, Mac? Yeah, I wonder that too, to be honest with you. Destroying a cursed cat. Wait, cursed cacti? You mean basically destroying a Sahara cactus, right? Yeah, because cactuses are so precious to us. Joining Coin Institute fountains in Ohio. Wisconsin feeding wildlife for good luck. Really? That can get you fined? Oh, really? Well, I think that's unfair. What about Indiana? Burning objects to remove curses. Okay, that one does sound pretty silly. That does sound pretty silly. I gotta admit. I gotta admit. All right, it's a good channel though. What else? Gilbert is our safest city in the state. Yeah. Where's the most dangerous? Tucson. I don't know about that. Really? Huh. Well, when we were in Tucson, it wasn't dangerous. So interesting. I like watching these type of videos. um, Also, I like they're called wall jacks, right? I like how the Gilbert one is just like a typical normal girl. Anchorage is the most dangerous in Alaska, huh? You don't say. Oakland? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh heck yes, absolutely. What's the safest in Cali? Irvine, really? Let me go to Indiana. Let's see. Evansville is this. Oh, is that Gary? It's Evansville? You're kidding me. I thought Gary would be the most dangerous, not Evansville. The safest is Carmel. Interesting. I gotta say, your state has a lot of buildings, Mac. We don't even have buildings like this in. I never heard of Carmel. Like, there's so many. Like, we have like we don't have buildings like this. We don't. You'd be surprised. We don't have many buildings. It's weird. Oh, maybe that's why I don't really care much for. I don't know. Like, if I would go to a city, I guess that's why I find it weird that people want to live in high-rise buildings. I mean, we have some, but they're not that tall though, because we have mountains here. So it's so foreign to me. Even like when I'm living on the second floor, is pretty high up. I think that's why I'm kind of afraid of heights. Weird. That's why you got to teleport in Indiana right back. It does. That supports you too. Yeah, it's weird, huh? The most dangerous is Portland. Yeah, I could see that. For Oregon, Lake Oswego is the safest. I love Mount Hood in the background though. Upper St. Clair, Pennsylvania. Philadelphia, yeah. Oh, they do it a Family Guy reference, huh? All right, where's Sorority State? What the hell is McQuan? I can't pronounce it. I'm guessing that's outside of Milwaukee. Casper's the safest in Wyoming. Oh, there's like nothing else there. So the most dangerous is Rock. Oh yeah, it does look pretty. Well, yet again, it's small. It looks pretty though. I love how half of them are just safe in some random F-ass town in the middle of nowhere. Most dangerous, the only something in the entire state. Indiana not being Gary is crazy. I agree. So many people left Gary over the years, and almost people who live there are old timers. Oh, commuters to Chicago and people who generally aren't troublemaker. Really? Yeah, that's right. Because half the city is just abandoned. That makes sense. Yeah, I get it. I love reading those comments. Interesting. Wow. What else has he uploaded though? The World Cup 2026 countries? Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Most versus least religious? I'm gonna look that up. What is our least religious? I'm not surprised San Fran's the least, yet they have such a high crime rate, which doesn't make any sense to me. Birmingham's the most religious in Alabama. Huntsville's the least, yet they're still religious. Wait, Mesa's the most religious? Seriously? Is Wait, that's not Mesa though, that's Phoenix. Yeah, that's our downtown. But I get it because it's in the suburbs. They could at least use an image from Mesa though. But close enough. Man, And I forgot how much open space my city has. Tempe, yeah, because it's a college city. Yeah, that's accurate. Because that's where ASU is. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Interesting. Fayetteville is the least religious. It's really pretty though. Let's see what else can I look up. Oh yeah, I like watching this. His name is HXQC. I remember seeing him doing like reactions of like radio stations around the world. I didn't know this was a thing.
Like more to the. That's not.
I'm surprised China doesn't have many news stations.
Right.
So your aunts, oh, they're really extremely religious, Mac. So you avoid them, especially since one of them blamed you for getting. Are you kidding me? They could go to hell for that, and I feel awful. Did you hear that, Mac? Man, I hope whoever did that to you, they got arrested. I hope they did. I feel awful to hear that. But your mom and your sister aren't religious. Hmm. See, the thing is, I used to go to church when I was younger, but we don't go anymore. I don't really care. I'm not even religious. I mean, I grew up Baptist, but I just don't really care because I don't like how that church we went. No offense to them. They're kind of hypocritical because they want to be so good, right? I mean, it is a nice church, I just don't really care for it because they're thinking that in order to please newcomers, you gotta look really fancy. No, you don't. Not always. It's supposed to be like Christ Church of the Valley, I believe. You used to sleep in church. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I'm sure a handful of people do that too.
So what about Japan? What do they listen to it now?
Sounds like Justin Bieber.
Very pop, very pop.
I wonder if there's like a. Is there like a. No, there's no timestamp. Oh, good. Yes, there is. So, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan. What song was that?
Don't do.
I just heard that song. What the heck? Since when does Japan play Mexican music? That was in Tokyo? What the hell? Super Tokyo Radio? What the hell? No wonder Mexicans and Japanese get along so well. What the heck? I think it's just when they don't speak Spanish at all. What the hell? That's really interesting. So, Mac, you would sleep on those wooden seats, and then one time I woke up and there was this angry-looking pastor saying, yeah, I can understand. I can understand. Yeah, they're like that. I think I met the pastor once. He was sweet, but I don't know. This is the place seems a little fake to me. I'm glad I don't really care about church anymore. Not to mention, some pastors are really weird. Like, just because they are the ruler of the church doesn't mean that they're responsible of crimes, especially with a lot of them being caught. You know what, right? Not that in general pastors are like that, but it amazes me. I think for me personally, the only type of pastor I would really support is the Pope himself.
But this particular location.
Pope, I forgot his name, the one that's with us. Because the one that passed was Pope Francis. Church is the reason you hate working on Sunday. I don't blame you. Suddenly, everyone wants 5 large coffees for time to take, right? I guess because it is a really slow day. And sorry, you wish you could visit Japan so you can make friends there and whatnot. Same here. It's kind of funny because on Sundays, like where I used to go for a walk to the 99-cent store, it would be so dead. It's so peaceful. It's so weird. Like there's literally um I think there's still people out and about, but it's really nice and quiet. And it's safe. It's so funny because people say that Glendale is like a little bit more dangerous. Not really. In fact, I think they probably only have like 1 or 2 murderers in a year out of 250,000 people, which is incredible. Oh my god! I think last week I accidentally didn't properly align the bag in the sweet tea thing for it to brew, and it started leaking. Oh, that's terrible, Mac. I don't blame you for feeling that way. Honestly, you love to visit Japan, but you think you get wrong. Oh, definitely. It's too crowded for me. That's why I prefer to be in smaller cities.
It's not Romania.
Because with me being an introvert, definitely.
No one. Okay, fuck this. Jack, Czech Republic, Croatia, shit like that. Hard. Bulgaria, hard. Hard shit only. No. Jack, I'm disappointed in
Oh yeah, we were talking about music the other day, but I forgot the artist, and I forgot to check the damn email again. Crap. Hmm. I'm gonna. I'm definitely gonna check out 11. Let's see, it's 10:25. I might just migrate. Wait, I had a burrito earlier. Hmm. I'll see what I can do.
I'm gonna give a shot to those who usually go fucking heavy.
Because Mac, I still want to upload that fan edit. I haven't opened it yet though, but I know it's gonna be great. Why is that Christmas music? This is 2 months ago. In the Netherlands? That was weird. Like Christmas in April? Why?
Go ahead. We'll find out how this.
Oh, nothing wrong with that, of course. This is so, especially for Dutch standards.
Maybe just Germany drinks? Like, what about was that Berlin? Come on, man. And everybody's alone. Hold on.
Hmm.
Tired. Next. Didn't do the radio on. It was so shit. Okay, hold on. One out of one.
Oh, not that song. Oh, come on, really? And that's in Norway?
I'll give it a pass, but
Well, why do you give it a pass? That's a good song. I want you to get this up for everyone. In Russia?
Chat. They're playing American hip hop last time too, though.
Is that Mandarin in St. Petersburg? What? Like Russians don't speak Mandarin?
I give y'all one chance. I think that the country is right.
Latvia?
Lithuania, Latvia, and I was close. There you go. Well, I know them, but it's that. It's so nice. By the way,
See, I'm trying to think what else I could play because I don't want to make this stream too quiet. What else could I play? I think. Bunkers? A snack for cats? Oh.
Let's go ahead and do Radio Bar and start off. Radio Bar and start off. Now remember, Radio Bar is the locations basically look across the world to see what is.
I'm surprised the eastern part of our country has a lot of radio stations, but in my state, we don't have that many. Why is that? Weird. There's like a lot in Ohio. My mother city has a handful. Florida, not a surprise. The Carolinas, but out here, it's just, man, not much. Interesting. So his name is Blue Rye? This is legit so cool. The fact that we can listen to so much different kinds of music around the world, right? Georgia radio, like the state or the country? Oh, so wait, I forgot Cameroon they can speak English. What's just like a? I'm Christian, but I'm gay. Wait, so Matt, you seen him? you have? I think I've seen a couple of his videos because he watched Tommy and FG. Wow, I'm surprised you've seen him. And you're allergic to cat hair? I understand that, Mac. I forgot that people can be allergic to cats. And your friend has 3 hairless cats though, and they're so cutesy. You love them so much, and they're so cuddly and playful. You just can't be around the hair. That makes sense, right? I forgot the name of that cat breed. They look like Jersey cats, but they're like rats. I think they're really cute. Honestly, I like all different types of breeds. So he's been on YouTube that long? What? So I could see you're gonna be a little surprised. I do watch a handful of these streamers. You'd be surprised because I would get a little bored and want to watch some reaction channels. And yeah, I didn't know he's been on. I don't know he's been on YouTube that long. How many subs does he have? Well, this is his other channel, Blu-ray Live Plus. This one has 21K. I didn't know he did a reaction of this. I thought it was only XQC.
What the fuck? It took me to the UK. Whoa! Wait. Ain't no Iran radio. You can't. You literally cannot. You can't. There's no Iran radio. You can't. Like, it won't take you there. There's no Iran radio.
I'm surprised there isn't.
It might be blocked though, right? UK changed it now.
Yeah, probably because of the censorship.
Bro, I wonder why.
So you would watch Blu-ray and then you found out about Tomato, right? Me too. I don't know how I discovered Tommy NFG. You haven't watched this since 2024. Yeah, for 2 years. So you have no idea, right? I think it's probably similar to this because they did a collab on one of the reactions that Tommy did. Because I do watch all of his channels. I think I do. Because he recently made or created is kind of Tommy NFG, and I do watch his main one, but he doesn't post too much on there. When you would post like certain updates, I'm thinking when I first heard about him, and I'm not interested, but now I am.
Just happy go lucky. He's an awkward thing for the sub, bro.
So that's the Cote d'Ivoire.
Terrarium music?
That's Cote d'Ivoire, huh?
I get
And
Ghana, bro.
he wants to look up Ghana.
We got Yabba Dabba Doo playing here. If I can find why Ghana? They won't let me find Ghana. Hello? No Ghana? What? No way. Hip Hop Africa Radio. It's not good. It's not good. We need radio.
Is that good music? Interesting. Yeah, that one's better. I do like his vibe though.
Yeah, nigga. People fucking up the transition.
Let's see, what other studios did he react to? I wish there was like a time frame so I could look up the countries though. Church radio, that's in Nigeria.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm finding some of the church radios. I don't know what these niggas saying. Hold on, Anybody like Nigerian nigga? He spit? Is he nigga?
I always wonder why blacks say that word. Huh.
Okay, I'll listen. Hold on. I'm Nigerian. This ain't my language. Where the fuck are we, nigga?
I don't know what language I should know what language that is though, because they don't just speak English.
Yo,
I don't know.
What the fuck are they talking about?
I have no idea. I mean, I'm sure this has to do about Christianity, right?
It is coming to this world. It descended from his donkey.
His donkey? What?
So not just as it descended from his donkey.
Interesting. And then he's moving to Africa.
Number one, come on, my nigga.
Oh, that's Spanish. Like what? That's like in Sudan. Weird. Oh, you still here, so I'm glad. Yeah, whenever you get tired, definitely let me know. So it's radio stations along the road. Let me look more of those. Oh, Tulsi would cover that about the Lego situation. It's a little bit late on that. Also, I'm thinking about eating something. Um, I might just eat like one of those dinners I have in the freezer. I wanted to do a video of it, but I might just do it after both of you go to bed, probably. Oh, let's see. So he only did two of them. I know Oni Pixel, of course. Um. Oh, Drew, he did one 2 years ago. Oh, awesome. I didn't know you did a reaction of this.
One of those videos that I just can't do on my main channel because we're gonna be listening to a lot.
Oh no, Mac, you're fine. I'm not gonna go sleep for a while. Like until you're really tired.
Going around the globe and seeing.
I think I may have heard of that name, Derek FD. His name sounds familiar. Oh, eat right. Oh no, I can eat at the same time. Because I mean, I know I get a little bit obsessive. Well, I try not to post too much on TikTok. That's why.
Start maybe in like Paris or something. I'm gonna put that dot like.
Because I know I did post it earlier today. You like watching his videos about horror movies? I gotta look him up. Excuse me.
That is not what I expected from.
Oh, I think I found something interesting. Hold on.
Can I just say before we get started here, I really enjoy like international music. Like I would say about half the new songs I add on Spotify are usually in a foreign language that they're not in English.
Is there a time frame of this?
Half is a lot, anywhere between 25% to half. Anyways, okay, so this is one song from Paris. We have Paris right there.
Because I know a lot of people like to play Europe, but they don't play much here in the US. I wonder why.
By any means, but it's not like, boy, I'm starving.
Let's go.
Dude, what's up with all this freaking ads? That's what Slovenia is expensive. Slovenian classic.
I wonder if you play any here in the US. Oh, let's see. He did play one for North Korea, didn't he?
Where is the K-pop stuff at? It's gotta be this. This is cafe music.
I guess not. Australia. Let me look up this channel. Let's see. I gotta wait for the stupid ad though. Oh, that looks kind of good. Sonic $7 Sonic big meal. So let's see. Very interesting.
Seúl, Corea del Sur.
What country is he from? Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Anuncio de cacao, ¿vale? Básicamente está diciendo de que si quieres estar en lo último tendencias tienes que descargar la aplicación de cacao para poder, ya sabes, ¿no? Seguir modos. ¿No? ¡Mierda! ¡Qué canción tan rara para iniciar la mañana! ¡Está bien! Muy chill para mí, vámonos.
Oh, sorry. And by the way, Mac, his name is Fan de Natalan. Le dicen tanto la mayoría de todos los país. Wait, all? No, I don't think I meant all of them, but like a handful of them. Is that okay if I could give you? Yeah, only if you feel comfortable, because I would feel guilty from No, you're not thinking about yourself too much, Rory. What type of goal do you have in mind? Because I do want to keep doing more. Well, besides me being clean, of course, I do want to keep doing more goals.
Es una canción cristiana. Porque le habla a Jesús. Nos metimos en la radio de la iglesia. No, ya terminó, hermano. Bueno, vámonos de Seúl, vámonos de Seúl. Oh, espérate. Oh.
So that's in South Korea. I was hoping you would do some in South America. That's what I want to look up. Wait, did he just do my state? Please, he did, didn't he? I think I saw my state on the map. Oh no, I'm seeing things. This is in India.
Sigue siendo la India, ¿eh?
Oh, no música?
Igual y no se lo cree, güey, pero me gusta el ritmo de las canciones de la India, te lo juro. No sé por qué, güey, pero me recuerda a cuando jugaba JRPG, ibas entrando a la ciudad desértica y veías a chicas bailando así. Y luego también veías a los camellos y a los vendedores y a un oasis. No sé, me recuerda a los RPGs así típicos. Ibas así entrando con tu espada. Ibas en tu camello, güey.
So this is only 2 months ago, huh? I need to see some in South America for once. People play finally, because I don't see enough in South America. No offense to the other countries, but my gosh, like play some in this continent. Peru?
En Lima. Hermano. ¿Ustedes creen que si de la India
Salsa.
y escuchan lo que están escuchando en Perú, se les va a hacer raro? ¿O no? La salsa clásica, Radio Panamericana. La potencia, Radio Panamericana, la radio del pum pum. Siempre, güey, así. En Latinoamérica siempre es así. Yo estaba en un vacilón. Así no se bailaba la salsa, güey. Se ponía a lavar. No mames, güey.
Fósforo Moore, Frank Reyes.
Perú. ¿Para qué, mi hermano? Ay, ay, ay.
It's beautiful. What other country? Argentina?
Habla. Vale, bien.
It must be Buenos Aires. Oh no, San Martin? Because there's a lot of radio stations in that area.
Habla, habla. Muy rockeros, ¿no? Muy rockeros, bro. Esto es country.
Interesting.
Ah, vale.
So, well, I was thinking. I hope Mac didn't fall asleep. I think he probably did. Sorry. I was thinking if you could watch the series I told you about. What was it again? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I actually forgot the name. I promise you won't regret it as long as no pressure, but comfort somewhere. What was it again? I am so sorry. I think Mac fell asleep. I don't blame him for being tired though.
Son muy rockeros en Argentina, por lo que puedo escuchar. Por rockcito en español, Simón. A ver, solo porque está
Oh,
chingue.
I'm sorry. I thought you did because I know you told you were tired earlier,
Veamos.
and I wouldn't blame you if you did. You're just watching the stream, right? Because I'm not sure if it was loud enough because I know my MacBook doesn't have good audio, Mac, for some odd reason. I try not to be too loud, of course, because sadly the walls are pretty thin in this house. Otherwise, I would have it up more. I just gotta make sure. I forgot I'm not used to people that would listen like all the way through.
Esa chorita bonita.
So he's in Bolivia.
Ay, ay, ay. A ver otra. Está buena esa.
The station you're listening to is powered by the Shurikens.
Ah, caray.
Open source software that makes web radio simple. If you're hearing this,
Ah, caray.
Realizando las tareas de cuidados, las mismas que se han ido repitiendo.
No sé quién de verdad parezco y perdón, no soy quien crees, yo no caí del cielo, si aún no me lo crees amar.
He's pretty cute. I like how his eyebrows are thick. I wonder where country he's from. He doesn't sound Mexican. He looks like he's Chilean.
A ver qué escuché en Brasil.
Oh, no, not Brazil. Oh, golly. Oh, Dios mío, I got more ads. Ay, Carla, en 5:36, están que todos no, gracias. Ay. I got an odio ads, I swear. Anyway, where was I? Sorry, I'm not sure if you typed it in, hon. I'll see if there's other. I want to see if there's any other ones. I'll look up on the Pixel again.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Boom. Radio
That
Garden.
man is small compared to.
This is Science of the Night. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Boom. Radio Garden. World map. All radio stations registered. I want to see which country has the coolest radio right now. We all used to listen to radio back in school, right? Your mom drove you to school or whatever. Or you were around with your boys. You checked out the fucking radio. You checked out the FM.
I can do it for free.
I want to start.
So the YouTuber name is Megaman0300, and if you look at his playlist, you can see his series that is called "The Waters Crossed into the Liminal Zone." It's a wholesome series that'll blow your mind. Well, let me look that up.
Classic co-worker music.
And I don't think I don't think I'm eating enough. I need to eat more. I think that's right, because I have a bad habit of eating late. Oh, it's X. Whoops. Oh crap! It's almost 11. Okay, I'll do it 11:11. I found it. So their playlist, because it has a picture of Mario on it. Cute. Oh, okay. So this is what you want me to see. Oh. So this is basically Super Mario 64 but liminal space. Liminal spaces. Gotcha. Oh, those are his videos. Okay, so that's basically on his channel, right? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can look up. So there's some. Oh, okay. I found it. I found it. I found it. It says 17 videos on here and 11,000 views. So I can play from top to bottom. Okay. All right. Let me take a look. I just wonder why videos like this don't get a lot of attention. Here, I'll get up. What the heck? What the hell are those portraits? Peach's face is deformed. The dark secrets of the Mushroom Kingdom lie here, and May Princess Peach's what? What is this going on? I just need to know if Peach is still okay. I do like how this is a mod. I do wonder how people create this stuff. Like maybe let me bend down the screen. Again, this is a strange. Wait. Oh, okay. This place seems familiar to me. The basement of the castle was very strange. So that's how the door sounds when it opens, and it's playing that endless stairway music. Interesting. Ah, please, Luigi, don't come to the castle if you don't. Read me the comments. I do like how he basically filmed. I think I think it's called Signal Wave because it gives off that early '90s aesthetic. Toad. I love that music. I love that jingle so much. I'm also scared about this castle is very strange. I found this star along the way. I love that sound. I forgot how much I adore the sound effects with this game. Because they always have the music. I'm scared too. Stay hidden. I promise to come back for what? He got electrocuted. So this is supposed to be what, the TikTok clock. But it's custom. I hate that. I hate that thing. When I was young, that thing that would draw you up, sorry. Oh my, it creeps me out. I don't know what it's called. That little robot thing. I've always hated that as a child. I don't know why. Oh, I hate that thing. It's so uncanny. So basically, Mac, Sori likes watching these type of video. I hate that thing. I don't know why that thing was created. I know that's mean, but she likes watching these videos because if I remember correctly, it helps with her depression. Um, I hate that thing. It's basically saying I can explain. She Sora can explain it way better than I do. But let's just say, based off of the way that this version of the game is modded, it's like the beta version, right? And people tend to make a fan base of videos like this. Unknown star in the what? Plexus. Also, what's with the music? I don't know how they make the video like it's. Oh, Peach, I promise to find you even if it's the last thing I do. Like it's really old. Yeah, right, sorry. It's so creepy, isn't it? Because the way his face looks, I might need to do like video game enemies that scared me as a child. I may do that. I may do that later tonight. I don't know yet. Because what's really interesting though about this game, there has to like a reason behind it. The way that I mean, it is sensitive for graphics, but that the way that they look. This place, I feel like I've seen it before in my dreams. Oh, Deon, that's right. That's right. This this is kind of peaceful. This is supposed to be where the aquarium is. I think. Yeah, I watch a lot of Marvel Let's Plays to know about this really well. I like the music. There's a wall pipe. Why is there a door right next to it? Ouch. Ouch, yeah, you think? Okay, that's supposed to be where the Dire Dogs is, I think. Wait, is he losing health? Oh, there he is. Because his health bar is green. Oh no, that's for him falling. Duh. I'll keep looking. Luigi. Why is he outside of the castle? Ito technically does Mario, but because the thing is, Mac. Sorry. um, huh? To be continued in the second part, video not available. Basically, that is what the castle looks like before they add details. You know, like when you think about games that are being um designed, right? I think you know what beta is. That's basically what it is if you don't know much about it. And oh, so that's what they're talking story. That makes sense. It's really creative. Oh, I thought that's still plugged in. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know a lot about Mario. Right. I'm surprised you don't actually. Then there's no shame in that. I come to think of it, even though I don't know as much as other people on YouTube that are Nintendo fans, I know a decent amount about the Mario series because I mostly played with that growing up. I wasn't really a fan of other games though, unless it's Spyro or Crash. I didn't. I just mostly played the Mario one, sadly. Sorry, I'm glad that you told me about this. It's pretty emotional too. It just sucks it doesn't get a lot of viewers though. Because I gotta say, he does put a lot of creativity in it. You were an iPad gig growing up? Come to think of it, I was an iPod. Wait. Well, when I was like your age, like when I got grounded and such, which doesn't make any sense. Well, my mother's boyfriend was had the idea. Um, my mother was sneak in to my room to give me the iPod Touch to basically listen to the radio. So I grew up with that, but I never owned an iPod Touch. I've always wanted to have one so badly. It made me sell money to get sell it to get money, but um, I never owned one. We had the iPod Shuffle. Well, I think I sold it at GameStop before they had the ID thing. I can't believe it's been that long. I forgot what I used the money for. Oh, I think I used it for food though. Like I don't know, I don't need that. And yeah, it was like that little iPod Touch, right? Wait, no, it's called the iPod Shuffle, like because it has a touchscreen and you could charge it up and listen to the radio. I think that's all you could do on it though. Man, I don't think people blowing up about it anymore. Come to think of it. So sorry, it's really creative. I gotta say, it's really, really creative. That's for sure. And the music is pretty emotional. I gotta say. Xenoblade? Huh. Never played Xenoblade though. Sucks I didn't. I'll look this video very quick. And Mac, I don't think I've been grounded since you're 11, really? Because after you almost died and went to the mental hospital, I think my dad was too scared of punishing me. Hmm. I hope he wasn't abusive. That could be why. So when you were 12, that's terrible. You got to go through that. I can't imagine at that age though. You know what's interesting since you brought that up? Ooh, Pipefly tier list. I kind of want to watch that. Um, the youngest in that mental facility though, was 15, and he basically sit right next to me. He was really sweet. And what I don't like about that mental facility though is how xenogender fatigue is how we cannot get exercise or get up anywhere. In fact, I think that's worse than jail because at least in jail you can walk around. But that mental facility though, you couldn't, which does not make any sense to me. Oh, Europeans are crossing American highways. I may watch that too. Debunking love is love. Ooh, that looks interesting. By Redeem Zoomer and that xenogender fatigue. Man, there's some interesting videos that pop up on my list. Oh, good. He wasn't abusive, but he was just neglectful and would yell. Let's see. Well, he shouldn't be doing that. I'm sorry to hear that, Mac. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, parents can be really complicated sometimes. Hey, me too. Sorry, Brownie. Hey, oh, you got here late. They're still up, by the way. Wait, no, actually, I forgot about time that you left last time because I think you're like you usually you'd be here like 2 hours ago. I think. Um, right? I like how. Also, sorry, I like how you spell nostalgia. It's supposed to be Nostalgi. I know it can be a little hard to spell sometimes. Oh, you slept in, Brian? That's understandable. Um, it's 11:07 here. So Dora, I'm not tired. I think I'm just relaxed. That's probably why. And I was looking up some music earlier. I need to go back on that YouTube channel. Damn it, I forgot his name. Oh, he's trans.
Is also my passion.
I love his
So,
posters.
I celebrate and combine the two in a desperate attempt to garner myself some sort of meaning in life. That's right. Today I'm going to be.
I like his black lipstick.
Pride flags based on their designs. I have to stress, this is not me ranking sexualities and identities themselves.
It's a flag.
That would be psychotic. This is just going over flags based purely on a visual design and kind of symbolism, artistic sort of perspective. So, let's begin. The original pride flag was designed by Gilbert Baker.
I gotta say, I love the original pride flag because it has pink on it. And a teal? Yeah, I think a teal color.
And it's a classic. Although the standard pride flag that was later adopted with less colors does get the point across, I think, in a better, more streamlined way. I do really have a soft spot for the hot pink.
Me too.
The very top.
Me too.
This one, it's pretty cool. The turquoise and the violet too are okay, I guess. A tier. And this is that more streamlined, kind of basic.
So BS. That's what we use currently.
Everyone knows it's still plastered everywhere, even in the mid-2020s, with even a hint of fruitiness about the place. This one is a classic. S tier. Next, we have something a bit more obscure, the Philadelphia Pride flag. Which
I'm not a fan of this one because I'm thinking, okay, we do have the gay community, but it does not need to be focused on race so much. I don't think it's really that important because I want people to see that, yeah, because we tend to be discriminated more. But the thing is, I don't think it's needed. So I'll probably get that like a C.
Thinking that's nothing to be proud of coming from Philadelphia. And you're right. But in actuality, it's actually relating to the non-white POC community.
Right, right.
That's a much more admirable and great message to get across. But
it's not needed.
Haphazardly stuck brown and black stripes on top of a rainbow, which just doesn't really look great. It doesn't gel well with the original design. So this one is unfortunately
D. Yeah, fair.
Now this one, the Progress Pride flag.
I'm not a fan of that one because we don't. Like, no offense, we don't need all these colors. I mean, it's a unique flag, but there's just too many colors, and I don't know. We just. I don't know. It's hard. I had to give it an F.
Better from both an inclusivity and design perspective to me. I love the chevron on the left poking its way into the iconic rainbow, but not to an absurd
It's
degree.
just too many colors for me.
Rainbow room to breathe, and I like the way the colors sort of get darker from white on the left to black on the right. It creates a nice sort of gradient. When this one started kind of appearing in a lot of places, I didn't really like it because I thought it just made the design overall too complex, too cluttered. But after just getting used to it, and over the years, it's like sort of become adopted to become pretty widely used alongside the original rainbow. I have grown to really like on it, and I think if you're
So it's 11:37 for you, Bronny. So I don't know how are 12 and a half hours. That is such a weird. Usually be a whole hour, not a half hour. And sorry, it's one step. That's right. You're 2 hours ahead of me, and then back is 3 hours. Man, I gotta get used to these. I just don't know why for Bronny it's like a half.
on the fence about it with time, hopefully you will.
I guess India has weird time zones. S tier, really? Oh, okay. Oh, maybe it's that one. Yeah, that one is hideous. It's ugly. It's really ugly. Okay.
It's intersex people though, but I just don't really think the yellow with your flag fits well on top of this triangle. I think it would have been better to put the yellow probably between the trans flag and the POC sections to represent intersex people. This one to me does go into looking a bit too cluttered.
It's too busy.
That's a shame. So it's only going in
A?
Now we come
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not trans. That's probably why.
the queer flag, which I had no idea was a thing.
That was not bad.
Video, so that's kind of cool. I'm glad I know about this now because I actually really like it. The color scheme is really eye-catching and pleasing, and the symbol.
Queer. I gotta get used to that term, queer.
Pinks and blues.
I mean, I thought that was supposed to be an offensive term. That's why I don't like that word.
Retraction. Orange and green represents non-binary genders. Black and white represents the ace, aro, and agender spectrums.
Wait, really? You said ace or she? Pardon me. Really?
By someone called Pastel on TV in 2015, and they did a pretty damn good job, if I do say so myself. S tier. Now, when it comes to the lesbian flag, unfortunately, the original lipstick lesbian flag
Yuck.
was made by a racist transphobe, so we're not really going to discuss that here. The variant you see more often nowadays was created.
I would have to give that like an A.
And I think it just works much better. It's called the sunset flag, which sunsets lesbian.
Oh yeah, that's very. Oh, that's so cute. That's very cute, bro. Okay, then I'll give it an S then. Are you serious? I didn't know that's so cute. Really, I didn't know that.
On planet Earth together, what's not to love? I think I prefer the 7-stripe version to the 5-stripe version just because it's more colorful, but I think both are pretty great. I'm putting the 7-stripe version in S tier and the 5-stripe version in A tier. Now, there's two versions of the Sapphic.
I've heard. Sapphic, I've heard about this. There is a gay male version of this too. So, you never seen that flag before, Bronny? I don't know when I've actually seen these flags, to be honest, because there's a site called Mulgai Pride Flags. Even though it's a little bit weird, because I might need to share that later. The flags don't make any sense. There's like wolf gender, there is pie gender. I'm thinking like, what the heck? You just have a sexuality of food? That doesn't make any sense. It's called being asexual, pretty much. And queer isn't a bad term in itself. I always thought it is. Because for me, guy, when Brian would say to Joe Swanson, queer is supposed to be like if you're saying an F word to someone, right? That's why I'm thinking like, what the heck? Like, people like that word? Yeah, xenogenders. I never liked that term. But you've been called queer before in a derogatory, right. I could understand that, Mac.
Lesbian, I think that's how you pronounce it. In October 2015, ever since Sappho herself was writing gay poetry so yearnful it would make even the most limerent lesbians blush, violets have been a long-standing symbol of queer women and their attraction. And this is a really nice way to incorporate that into a flag. However, something I didn't really consider until my best friend Lucy, who also helped me with the writing of this video, pointed out to me is that this does make it a little harder to draw, and that is an important element of flag design. You want it to be easily repeatable. So because of that, I'm going to put it in A tier, even though if we wouldn't be considering that, it would definitely be an S tier because I really, really like it. For that reason, there's also a simplified version out there in existence, and I really like it.
What does it mean, though?
So going in A. Next is the gay flag.
Oh God. Okay. I wonder where our colors came from. Oh, it's not as good. I don't know if it's as good as the lesbian one. Definitely an A, but I need to know the
male flag, MLM, but not pyramid schemes. You know what I mean? This one with gay men kind of being the opposite side of the spectrum to lesbian women.
Right.
Is basically just an inverted lesbian flag.
Right.
So it's a very simple idea, but I kind of really like that. So this is going in A tier.
I wish you could give us like an example of it though. Because because we're males, right? We have blue and we're green because it supposed to represent masculinity, even though we used to wear pink. So really, Mac? Your friend is trans? Really? And he doesn't like those since he thinks it just causes more. That's true. That's true. I had agree. Like, there's no hatred to ourselves like that crazy trans flag. It's just it gets lumped together, if that makes sense. So I get where you're coming from, and you can't really speak on it since you're not trans, right? Yeah, I totally get that.
Well, the bisexual flag.
Oh boy, for you both.
Perfect. The middle purple stripe is smaller than the rest. Makes sense as it's kind of representing the overlap, blurriness between liking two genders. That's just really clever. I really like that. It's a subtle, neat detail. Someone cooked here. S tier. Now, functionally, I'm like attracted to any one of any gender, so I guess I'm pansexual. For a long time, I identified as bisexual just because I think the bisexual flag and its color scheme is so much better than the pan flag. I mean,
I thought the pan flag isn't that bad though. It looks like an ice cream.
The worst thing I've ever seen, but it's not the best looking in this flurry of flags. I think the color scheme is a little mismatched. It just doesn't really flow well together. So C tier.
Yeah, why, Brownie? I mean, Brownie. Sorry. Well, there's mine. S.
Flag has pretty good color choices and formatting, not really much to say here.
S.
And the demisexual
Wait.
flag is
Oh yeah, I forgot we got a demi one.
kind of
Wait, what did he give me? A?
the
Totally
asexual
fair.
flag has
Actually,
color choices
makes
and
sense.
formatting.
A.
Not really much to say here. B tier.
Oh, B
The
tier.
demisexual
Okay,
flag
fair.
is pretty much just a kind of rejig and adaptation of the asexual flag, and I really like the unique design here. It makes it a lot more interesting to look at. So A tier.
Okay.
When it comes to the polyamory flag.
Oh god.
This polyamory
I'm
flag
sorry.
sucked. Hip's design.
Why was that? Why is that even a thing? Also, what's interesting, that shouldn't be a pride flag. It's not something that you're born with. You decided to basically have multiple partners. Should never been created. It's just no offense for people that want to date multiple people. That's fine, but you decided to date people. It's not by birth. That doesn't make any sense.
A guy called Jim Evans in 1995 using web-safe colors and Microsoft.
It's ugly.
Paint. You can tell. Now, some people interpret the pi symbol being used as representative of
Infinite.
an infinite capacity for love.
I don't like
which is
it.
quite sweet and, thematic and appropriate for the flag, but in actuality, it was just used because pi.
Yeah, Bronny, me. Actually, I think I knew I think I knew about it in the past. Oh boy, right, Mac.
Polyamory both start with the letter P. That's it.
F.
Honestly, the color choices here remind me of it's kind of like a military state in the Balkans.
I agree.
Flag, I'd expect to see this flying atop a government building in southeastern Europe or something like that. F tier.
Thank
The
you.
more recent and modern,
Yuck. Why is there a heart for crying out loud? It's hideous.
widely adopted polyamory flag designed in 2022 by Red Howell.
No
It is
offense
really
to him,
rich.
but it's so childish. I don't like it. I don't like it.
So on the complete opposite end of the spectrum, I love the design of the color.
I don't. That's just
So
me.
it's going in S, keeping the subject on.
I don't know, because why would you put out? I don't know. I don't, because I'm thinking about poly people. That's all. No offense.
Things. I hardly ever hear about anyone identifying as polysexual, especially not recently. It's kind of like the underrated hidden gem of the LGBT community.
That's a choice, though.
Yes, 3 genders.
Yuck.
Girl, boy, and slime.
Yuck.
Really being used here to represent the sort of non-binary genders is unorthodox and interesting, but I feel like that makes it unique compared to other flags. So I actually kind of like it. B-tier. And here we are with the Barlow flag.
What's
a
that?
Classic design. The green and blue are delightful reminders of the nature and flowers that bees surround themselves with. And the purple is actually a clever but subtle reference to the Honey Queen from Mario Kart 7, the greatest character in all of racing games. Appropriately, this is
What does that stand for, though?
Now we move on to the trans flag. It's so versatile. You can get a lot of
S.
different meanings out of it. And that's the sign of any good flag, I think, or any sort of design to represent a community. I think the trans flag is one of the most
Unique.
effective and ubiquitous
Yeah.
and iconic ways to represent a community. And I really like it. S tier. I swear I'm not biased.
Because he's trans.
Wait, what the fuck is this one? Is this really trans?
What the hell?
The what? I really like the colors used in a non-binary flag. I've seen
Non-binary?
people say that they feel random and kind of out of place and not really designed very well, but I
A.
wouldn't disagree more. I think this is really pleasing on the eyes. A.
Tell me about it, Mac. Oh my god, a polyamorous run, and it's just amazing that these flags exist. When I was in high school, these were never a thing.
Intersex flag.
The intersex flag, I'm gonna give like an A.
2013. I already liked for its design, just kind of looking at it, and the purple and the yellow contrast against each other really well. But then I read into what the circle means, and quote, the circle was chosen because it is unbroken and unornamented, symbolizing wholeness and completeness, and our potentialities. We are still fighting for bodily autonomy and genital integrity, and this symbolizes the right.
Like if you think about Steven Universe, for example, when Steven and Connie were fusing together, yeah.
And how we want to be. Yeah, honestly, this is the most sincere this video is gonna get. That is fucking beautiful. S tier. Like with the non-binary flag.
I think because there should be a little bit more into it, my opinion. Gender fluid.
Flag, I think the color choice is quite really nice. Great. A tier. There's not really
I'll
much
give
to
it a
say
D.
about the gender flag.
Ew, gender queer. I'll give it a D.
I think the lavender and green complement each other
I
nicely.
don't know.
B tier. The gender fuck flag, yes,
What
the
the
gender
heck?
fuck flag, keep up, is perfect. It's a skull in purple, best color on planet Earth. This is the most badass thing I've seen in my life. S tier.
What the hell is the gender fog? That's an actual word?
Skull in purple.
What is that?
Best color on planet Earth. This is the most
That is a
badass thing
cool
I've seen in my
flag.
life. S
But what does
tier.
it mean?
Okay, so with the agenda flag, I get why green was chosen. It's like the opposite of purple, and purple is pink and blue mixed together. So it's kind of like saying that agender people exist outside of the gender binary. I get that. I like that bit of symbolism. Just from a design standpoint, though, I do not like the way it looks. I just think it looks kind of just not really well thought out, unfortunately.
Like a C.
So I'm putting this as C tier. The bi-gender flag is
Ew.
kind of the inverse of the bisexual flag. Instead of the pink and blue meeting in the middle and overlapping,
D.
they're drifting further apart from each other. And I
No.
really, really
Well,
fuck with
D.
that, like, kind of thematically. It's really fitting and a cool design.
Yeah, tell me about it, Mac.
Tones.
Oh, no, that's why you haven't typed it. You're still listening,
S
right?
tier. Okay, so the demi-gender flag and all of its umbrellas are kind of largely similar to each other. I think the demi-gender flag itself is
Come to think of it, that viewer of mine, ancestor from Arkansas, told me she was demi-gender. It's like she's a woman, but it's hard to explain it. It's like being androgynous, but she is, I think, she's kind of more on the masculine side, like a tomboy. I hope she's doing well.
I like the yellow stripes. B tier. The demi-boy flag. I like the blue stripes.
I getting them mixed
and
up.
then we have the demigirl flag, and I kind of really fuck with the pink stripes here. They look cool. B tier. There's really not much for me to say about all these. They're all extremely similar.
Is that
I just
all?
kind of like the base design, but
I thought there'd be more.
I mean, it's not going to save my marriage. The Pride of Africa flag is kind of representative. It's kind of borrowing iconography
Interesting.
and ideas from all 54 African countries, and
Huh.
this is so cool.
I think it is.
Like the words and then like the
I think
legend
it's
all
cute.
laid out makes it seem so abstract and artistic, and I just really think it's cool. It's going to S tier. The POC Pride flag, at least this design of one that's.
I don't think we need one. That's just me personally. I don't know.
This website that I found most of these from is really cool. I like the way the rainbow intersects with
It is cool, but I don't think it's needed.
the stripes on the
I don't
hand.
know.
And of course, the hands in a raised fist, and the raised fist is such a powerful and iconic visual thing. It's really great. A tier. And then finally, we have the two-spirit flag, which I also think just looks really cool. A tier. Phew. Okay. Well, that was.
That's supposed to be for the Native Americans.
A smattering.
Good
of
video,
flags.
though.
I couldn't begin to look at like all of them, especially like ones that people have just made and put on the internet, like on Deon or Tumblr or stuff like that. Because if I did that as a video, it'd literally be like 6 hours long at least. Tell you what, if I ever get to 1 million subs in 2067, I'll make that video. But for now, I just wanted to look at kind of most famous or well-known ones. Like I did mention, there were a few of these I didn't know about, and that's because I looked at this link. Forgot the link, I don't know off by heart, so
The LGBTQ pride flags, yeah, that's another resource. Also, Mogai pride flags too. Good video. Let me check her channel. Oh, she's in the spectrum. Oh, what a cool. Yep, that explains it. Because usually people with autism, they get obsessed with certain topics, right? Yep, that kind of gives it away. Good to know. That gives it away. I do have a little bit of autistic radar, but not that good. Okay, the bar is at 51%. Right, for hashtag bisexual, and I think including people of color, right? I'm not used to saying that. Into the pride flag is somewhat important. You think so? Because the reason why I say this is because I want people to just only concentrate on one race because it'll be unfair that others don't get heard. That's just me though. Because kind of like how when there is Hispanic, Native, Pacific Islander Heritage Month. Like, why doesn't white people have it? Like, well, I think the Irish because they went to a lot. Because I don't know. I think it's just it seems mean. Like every like each race should have one. Heck, even Arabs. I think Arabs have one. I think there's a group that doesn't have one though. I can't think of it. I think it may be Arabs, or for Jews though. I'm thinking, hey, that's not fair. I'm thinking like for white Americans, they don't have them, but if you're Irish, definitely because they get mistreated a lot, and yet they're white. So I think that's why. Because hey, if you're white, then you deserve to at least have something. Because I don't know, maybe it's because since I grew up in not really in a black environment, that's probably why. And I had to go through that, and I knew people that were white that get mistreated. That's probably why. So it's a different environment for me. If that actually makes sense, Mac. And there are a good amount of white people a part of the. Oh yeah, that is. You do have a point. You do have a point. Hmm. I think it's just because this is here in the U.S., right? But like in other countries, it'd be much different. So you do have a point. I wonder what the heck this is. Debunking love is love. In the current pride flag, they have stripes to include people of color into being included because of the rampant racism. That's true. I guess it's because for me, I don't have to worry about going through that. So I guess maybe I think the reason why is because I do see some stuff on media of like how people of my race would tend to make a big deal out of everything or want to victimize. I think that's what bothers me. I don't know. But I get where you're coming from. I think yeah, maybe it's because I'm tired of how people think, oh yeah, if you're black, you're always a victim of something, or you always have to blame someone that's white. No, no. But yeah, again, I'm not from the deep south, so thank Buddha I'm not. So otherwise, what the heck? Every game PETA hates for no reason. Interesting. Maybe he doesn't know what to flirt. What channel is that? Oh, that guy. Okay.
Is love. Christianity is all about love, right? And same-sex relations are often loving, so Christians should support.
Oh yeah,
right?
I remember this channel.
Works on people who are not Christian and just follow general secular morality because nobody's going to seriously say love is bad. Well, unless you're an incel, unfortunately. But it can be hard to tell at first what this is even supposed to mean. Taken literally, it's just X equals X, which is a tautology. But if you look more closely, there's actually a hidden argument here trying to get you to support same-sex relations.
Right.
It goes something like this. Premise 1.
Let's see. Like, it's such an issue. There's multiple memes about it. One of them being this character that's supposed to represent this issue saying, I support gay rights, but they're ever asking about, oh, that makes sense
Good.
now.
Premise 2. Same-sex relations are loving, or at least they have the potential to be. Conclusion, therefore, same-sex relations are good, and that means Christians should support them because Philippians 4:8 tells Christians to support whatever is good. So where's the error here? That's what we're going to find out. But first, only a small percentage of people who watch my videos are
Let's see. Hold on. Let me get to the good stuff. I'm pretty smart at this stuff.
Because in the first premise, nightmare is used metaphorically, and in the second premise, it's used literally. Likewise, as any Christian girl who likes C.S. Lewis will tell you, there are different types of love. You
Exactly.
Can say, I love all people, which means you care about all people.
Yes.
And you want them to be happy. You could say, I love money, which means money is useful
Of
to
course.
me so I can get other things. Or you could say, I love my wife, which means
Of
I'm
course.
romantically attracted to my wife. You're using the same word, love, in all three cases, but it does not mean the same thing.
Exactly.
It doesn't mean the same thing based on how ridiculous it sounds when you switch the words.
Yes.
Then you're saying you want money to be happy, that your wife is only useful to you so you can get other things, and that you're romantically attracted to all people. Now, the first kind of love, meaning generally willing the good of someone, is always good. God loves everyone.
Yeah, but, and also platonically. Like saying if you love children, right? Or you love dogs. Something like that. Or you love your nephew. That's platonic.
Switching the definition of love in the middle of the argument. The first
Oh yeah, I know about this stuff. Maybe because I'm ace. That's probably why.
Radical progressives will say there are no rules for what relationships are.
Yep. Okay, so there's not much here because I already know about this stuff. I study a lot of it. It's a good channel though. I know you did talk about religion at one point. Every woman in the Bible, yeah. Well, I'm not really a Christian. That's probably why I'm not as interested. Well, I'm still open. I just don't really care for it. Well, see, what else is that him? It could be someone else. Why you won't go to hell for being in the wrong? Interesting. Views of hell, of course. It is a good channel, though. I gotta admit, it is a really good channel. I know he uploaded something else that I liked that went popular. Oh, he did. I forgot he did live streams. He did like something about like a different types of religions, but I'm too lazy to look for it. Oh yeah, I forgot there are different types of Christians. Oh yeah, I grew up with the Baptist type. Catholic, that's more for Latinos. Um, I don't know much about Anglican, Methodist. I don't know much about those. I don't, sadly. I know mostly about the one I grew up in, which is like Christian, but in the Black community, and then Catholic. So that's kind of funny how that works. Oh yeah, and Orthodox, which is mostly for like Balkans or Slavs, I believe. Which is weird because there are different types. So, Mac, you avoid Christian content because it reminds you. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh, I learned about Methodists in high school because we had a union over religions. Really? That's awesome. Like for me personally, I'm open to a lot of religions, right? And um I feel the same way because people tend to like to push their beliefs. They shouldn't be doing that. Same way, like say, because I'm more like agnostic. I wouldn't want to push someone to not believe in Jesus Christ and whatnot because that's just wrong. It's just the same if I would go to another country, I would respect their culture. I wouldn't be forcing them to speak my language or following whatever practice. A lot of people tend to not know that. I don't know why. I wish I know more about Methodist, but I don't, sadly. You know what? Let me look up something very quick. Hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright. I don't think I will. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, he did this two weeks ago? Okay, fine.
My God, what do we have here? It's Puerto Rico. This is Puerto Rico, aka the Latin American. Now, when most people think of Puerto Rico, they just think it's like this one island, but they never pay attention to these parts of Puerto Rico. That's because Puerto Rico actually has like over 140 islands and islets off their coast. Most of them are
140? Are you serious?
uninhabited, but there's a lot of them. And out of all of them, there are 5 major ones that get pretty much all the attention. If you go to the east side of Puerto Rico, you find the largest and most inhabited of all the outer islands. The 2 sisters, Vieques and Culebra, the big sister and the little sister.
Really?
Vieques has a population of about 8,000 people, and they're kind of more like metropolitan business oriented. They have a small airport right there and like some dispersed small towns and villages all across the island. There's even an old airport that doesn't function anymore. It used to be a Navy airstrip. Whereas Culebra only has like 2,000 people and they are way more fun. Because if you look at Culebra, it has like a bunch of these little mini sidekick islands and each one is surrounded by insane reefs and coral. And like their main town, Culebra, has like an airport strip that goes right in the middle of it. Now, if you go to the west side of Puerto Rico, you find these 2 guys. This is Mona and Desecho. Both of these islands are restricted in access because they're home to a bunch of native endemic species like reptiles and birds. Mona even has its own little sidekick, Monito, and they even have a small little airstrip for people to actually fly there with small airplanes. Whereas the Desecho is more dry and rugged in its terrain, and it's even more inaccessible. It's completely isolated. And finally, if you go to this area back on the east coast of Puerto Rico, you have the Puerto Rican Keys, or the Cayos. This is a small archipelago of mostly uninhabited keys and islands and banks that are just dispersed throughout the waters. The largest and most populous one of these keys is Isla Palominos, which is basically, the entire island is basically a resort. Next time you think about Puerto Rico, don't forget the little guys, okay?
I didn't know that. What the hell? That's really interesting. What? That is really interesting. I didn't know about that. And what's really interesting though, Puerto Rico is much smaller than Cuba, yet it looks so big once you land on it. It's I think because Cuba is more narrow, that's why. But Puerto Rico is more thick. I had to share that because I thought Bronny is still here. I thought she could. I thought I could share that. And Mac, in my opinion, I believe that if a religion is harming a group, oh yeah, I agree with you. It's not immune from criticism. Oh yeah, I heavily agree. um, like the thing is, for me, because I really do care for Muslims, right? However, though, there are some Muslims that would really act up, and especially when I see some of those European countries that were, let's just say, are invaded by illegal immigrants. They're making their own people, little religion, look awful. Like even though they're victims of the Jews or whatever, they're not innocent either. Some Muslims tend to be a little out of it, if that makes sense. I'm surprised that Barb's did these videos for 10 years. I should kind of think of, hold on. Oh, excuse me. I forgot what I was going to look up. Wait, damn, did you microwave something? Did I put something in a microwave? Oh my god. Am I supposed to microwave something? No wait, oh fuck. It's 11:39. I got sidetracked and like the phone is charged. I want to show the screen, but the thing is, I guess I'll get copyright from his videos. That's the problem. However, I'll play a little bit of it. Thank you for the heart story. I can't believe I forgot to be five nights clean. Let me do that right now. Also, I keep getting this weird emergency alert. We don't have a flood. If we had a flood, it would have been so cloudy out. I don't know why I keep getting that. Huh. Oh crap! I got no storage. Well, no, I have enough to do like a minute. And I accidentally opened up my notifications, so now I gotta see the numbers have to go up. I didn't mean to. I didn't check my inbox or anything. I was just, I was just too nervous. Elijah? Oh, he liked my video. I think it's like an older viewer of mine that I had from that video that I did earlier this morning. Okay, let me switch over. I usually do this just to not. Fuck, I got another one. Ooh, it's that anime that I used to watch. Huh, I didn't know they liked the video. Well, that's sweet. Okay, so right, so you did check my my profile because I see your profile picture. Come on. All right, let me switch over. I wonder where Bronny went. um, so since the phone is gonna freeze, I'm gonna have to exit out. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I noticed that because I can recognize your profile picture. Now I don't know how many notifications I have because I didn't check TikTok all day, and I want to do this before midnight. Okay, this is see what number it is. This is a red dot. See, I accidentally clicked on it, right? I did not meant to. So I feel so embarrassed. Many of us avoid Walmart. Huh, funny. You know, it's rely on Walmart because everything else is too damn expensive. Yeah. See, because I still haven't opened up these messages. Sweet Mac, you keep forgetting to turn off the profile views for your thing so that people can see when I view theirs, right? Like for me, I don't care because I think for some reason that's how you can kind of get more followers. Well, because I'm more opened. I noticed that's a thing because people get curious and then they can really follow you. I think that's how I got a couple. I'm not sure though, but I don't blame you though for wanting to, because I forgot that was a feature. I think I did that on my other talk page because I'm not active, so I can understand that. Oh, excuse me.
Ciudad Juárez, named after Nahuatl word Chihuahua, meaning dry sandy place. And our friend is going to tell you more about the place.
Hello, this is Ivan from Chihuahua, and I know what you're thinking. Yes, that's Chihuahua, just like the dogs.
See what time is it? 11:43. I don't want to make the video too long because I did post it earlier about my pups. Oh no, Mac, that doesn't make you a creep. It does not. You have nothing to worry. Okay, so Deon is 5 nights clean in 22 months, and I'm just talking to Sori and Mac, and Brownie was here, a Puerto Rican viewer of mine, because she's in India on vacation for boyfriend, right? I guess she probably had to take care of something important and I had to charge up my MacBook, and there's the date, okay? And I did wrote down 11:45. I tried to write it down, but it was like a little difficult to do so. And oh, damn, that's right. I got my little spider. Hold on. Mi poquito la lana del negro. He's so cute. I kind of call him, I think maybe Blackie Jr. the second, because maybe this is like my third spider that I have. So cute. You know, it's just looking up bars about the states of Mexico just for the fun of it. And yes, Chihuahuas.
From this region, but
But it's also state.
Chihuahua is actually the largest state by area in Mexico. We share the second easiest land border across.
I think. Wait, it's the what? The biggest Mexican state?
Named that because they are from this region, but ironically enough, Chihuahua is actually the largest.
The largest. Okay, that's what I thought.
Mexico. We share the second easiest land border crossing.
Right. Right. El Paso. I forgot about that.
Know this, but from 1864 to 1866, we were the capital of Mexico. Also, to address this, Juarez is the place where the infamous cartel war between Juarez cartel and similar others that took place. The government kind of got in, it kind of cooled things down, but these days, something we don't really like talking about. You know, although we do have a lot of touristic attractions, the most common, the most famous are the Canyon, which is the.
What the heck? It's like the Grand Canyon. I didn't know Mexico has their own version of the Grand Canyon. Really?
Most famous are the Canyon, which is the greatest canyon in the Americas. People within Mexico usually refer to us as plancheros.
Planchero? It's a pretty much a combination of the old West cowboy. I did not know that planchero.
Like the combination of an old West cowboy.
Hold on, let me post this very quick. I did not know that. What? Is that so? I gotta keep that in mind. Planchero. I gotta keep that in mind. Flex emoji. Another knife. Mental health month. And and forget, I'll make that blue. There we go. Why don't you add the male symbol? Oops, I forgot because no, you can't see the underwear between my legs because I forgot I wear my long shirt. I come want to add the male symbol. Yeah, you know what? It's not that big of a deal. However, for the prime, I'll add a rainbow right next to it. Okay, well, this is towards men, right? So the holding hands and the rainbow emoji. Yeah, because I mean, I know I should put women in there too, but this is mostly since men get not heard. And let's see, with the spider, let me because I wanted to make sure they see my cute spider. Okay, so Tia, let's see, 33 seconds. Okay, that should work. Deon could Oh, the Mag, that's really sweet of you. Hon, take your time. There's no rush. Because I know I've been posting a lot. That's why I wanted to take like little gaps so that you can have like your space because you did a lot for me. Not to mention, I gotta check that fan edit. I'm gonna do that tomorrow so I can post that too. I don't know when I'm gonna check it though. If I do manage to check it in the morning, I'll definitely upload it. Or I might do it on live streaming. I'm not sure yet. But I want you to take your time. Same for sorority too. Oh wait, I forgot to tag sorority, but I'm gonna well yet again sorority's profile is on because yeah, hers is on private. I didn't forget. Okay, there we go. I thought I could just type you. Can I? Okay, yeah, I think that should work. Put my full name in there. Mental health, right, and then 5 nights or okay. Yeah, I think that should work. Yeah. Oh, I want to put Mexico as a hashtag. Oh shit. Okay, it won't fit. I wonder if MX would. Yeah, MX would be good. I kind of want to add a bull just for the fun of it. Yeah, that's what Mexico's known for. A black one. Okay. See, it says here, right? Yeah. So it sucks I can only do so much. I'm not gonna choose a thumbnail. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Oh, Dios mío. I don't have enough storage. Oh. Hold on. Because I have a bad habit of screenshotting so much. I got 20 damn megabytes. I need more than that. Because that way, um, it won't give me that glitch when the video is processed, but it goes blank because that been happening a few times. Oh yeah, those are my dogs, right? That I did this morning at 9:25. Okay, so Dan, you already posted that, right? So I could delete that, make more room, and I got 50 megabytes. I may be fine. Oh, I should just put day. But I can't put the rainbow. Yeah, like, yeah, you can. I'll put gay instead. Okay, let me do that. But with the holding hands emoji, there we go. Because I like to be fancy with my hashtags. I know other people don't do that. I don't care. I've always wanted to stick out or be unique. Hopefully that will go through. All right, so 70%. Oh, Bronny, yeah, you didn't say anything, but thank you for being here, though. Take care, and I hope that you enjoy your afternoon. So wait, why? I never felt overwhelmed, but well, thank you a lot. You know, I guess I felt the same way for the other people that follow on TikTok because the reason why I say that, right? It just got done. The reason why is just because I get like a little carried away. And especially since you are on here on the stream too, and then me posting the you viewed it from earlier, I just don't want anyone to feel overwhelmed. Also, this guy's getting a lot of views apparently. Oh, he's not American, he's British. So basically, I try to be like a little cautious of what I post sometimes. American stadiums accidentally flex on everyone.
Scrambling around, trying to find venues for us. It's like, folks, this is a country that hosts 70,000 people plus for a college football game on a random Thursday.
Yeah, he's talking about her. Oh man! Oh, you're fast. Yeah, I just got notified. Damn it, you're quick. Oh, oh, oh no, dude! Oh no, you made a mistake. You made a mistake on. Shit! I meant to put. Oh my. Oh, I meant to put 6 nights, not 5. Oh shit. Oops. Because it's the 16th. It's also only got 19 likes on that video, but that's fine. Oh my goodness, because I don't want to see the view count. I meant to put 6 nights, not. I made a mistake. Oops. Here, I'm gonna redo it. Crap. I made a mistake. Oh my goodness. Because I was 22 months since the. Oh, we had rain today. We had rain? Well, it wasn't raining out here. So I had to show this very quick. How is it? I didn't know it was raining out here. Yet again, we are that big of a city, so yeah, it would be raining a one. Oh, there's a rainbow out there too. Man, they got a little boat. Yep, that's my city, all right. Anyway, let me repost that. Oh my goodness sake! And I'm gonna use that music that you basically told me about. Oh crap! Hold on, I want to have both your messages. And sorry, it sounds good. So let me do that right now. Wait, did it froze? Okay, no, it didn't. What? Uh-oh. Wait, Matt, what was the name of it? I forgot. It was like gay soundtrack, the gay pride soundtrack you told me about. I forgot what it. Uh-oh. Now I believe I can fly. No, no, no. I forgot the name of it. No, I forgot. I thought I added my favorites, but I didn't. Shit. Oh, believe in anything. Got it, got it. I'll believe. Thank you for telling me. Is that it? It sounds different. Okay. It sounds. I may because I'm maybe because I don't have a taste for it, but I'll add it. DM at 6'9". Explain. Perfect. There we go. I'm gonna put in the bottom here. Oops. Sorry. Oh, I can't fit sorry. So I'm gonna have to abbreviate it. You're like, I don't think I need to give a description. I don't think I do. My mistake. Yeah, I don't need to explain. Because I already did in that video. However, I'll still add a hashtag. Also, I'm tagging you. Yeah, okay, I'll put a hashtag Pride Month. Since it's men's mental health. Not men's, men's. Oops. Yeah, that's right. You made a typo. Please feel free. If interested, as I stream daily. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. I like to use up all the characters. That's what I'm doing. If you are interested, yeah. All right, good. Phew, see, that's what I usually do. I just I like I have fun doing this. Like I know it doesn't get seen much, but hey, it's like a diary because it's just a shame that I'm not done this in the past, and I'm trying to make it up for it. All right, I can't. Damn, it's all right. Yeah, six happened. I can't believe that I put five again instead of six. I hope that the description would be read easier. If not, that's fine. Anyway, that should do. Also, there's multiple parts. Yeah, I didn't do that because it only gives you like a minute, which is weird. Ah, that's okay. At least I still added it. But did they make the whole song as tree? I'm surprised. I never heard of that song, Mac. And sorry, remember, whenever you're tired, please let us know. I'm surprised that we got rain yesterday. Like it did not rain out here at all. Also, I'm amazed how beige our houses are. I mean, this is Arizona. This is the only state that we have houses like this. I mean, okay, maybe California, but their house is a little different. And they don't have cactus just like we do. It's a nice neighborhood, really quiet. A missing woman found dead in Arizona. Dead. Oh, that's terrible. I forgot a lot of people do go missing out here. Oh, that's the woman I've been hearing about. That old lady. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. That well, all right. You know, I'm moving on. Oh, this is cute.
I want to be the Undertaker.
The Undertaker. What the heck? That's cute. That is so precious. And this. Oh, this is. I guess he. What did he graduate from kindergarten? Oh yeah. Oh, he graduated from preschool. Oh, that's cute. Oh, look what I have. Oh, I'm sorry. You could be 11 minutes. Thank you for joining us. That is a gorgeous dress. That is a beautiful dress. Oh, Dios mío. Oh, this is in Utah? Yeah, it's for her quinceañera, isn't it? Yep, it is. I've been to one. Oh, there's a boy that's. Oh my. Oh no, that's his sister. Oops. He looks adorable in that dress though. And they say us boys can't wear dresses. Only Hispanics and Mexicans can do. Oh my goodness. Oh. You're proving that y'all have a very specific image of what Hispanics and Latinos are supposed to look like. I don't really see that though. I don't. I don't. I just think he looks adorable in that dress. Literally. I just wonder. I wonder why other Latino countries don't do this what Mexicans do. It's weird. Huh. I don't know. Wait. What the? So you been to a few, Mac? And the dresses are beautiful, huh? Because I went to one with that boy that I told you about, and then I remember when I was at Starbucks, I seen a girl in her outfit. I'm thinking like other cities, well, unless it's really Mexican, like heavily Mexican, don't do that. It's kind of funny to think about it. Also, I think it's only like northern Mexicans that do that. I don't know so much for the southern part because it's always like the blancos that would basically be like this. I could be wrong now. I know it's over Mexico, but it's mostly in the north that like in Chihuahua, Sonora, they usually practice this. UFC, huh? Oh, wait, Deon, the book. Oh, I must have got a lot of messages. I did open it and it's back to 99. Unless I didn't open up my messages. Like, what the heck? I'm back to 99? I can't be back to 99 that quick. Ah, whatever. I don't care. um, who's Alicia Cara? I never heard of her. Oh, okay. It's just edit. All right, I'll look up one word and then I'll stop for. I saw that video with the officer thing, and then I'm getting a lot of nature ones. Oh, this is on the one I'm using right now, not the other one. I forgot. I watched a lot of man. I swear. Oh, Mac, I got a good one for you. But it's albino. Bird, right? I wonder what type it is. It's an albino. Wait, it's an albino crow. I didn't know that crows are that comfortable with humans. But like you told me, right? What a coincidence! And this was uploaded 11 hours ago. I no, last week. It's just being. I guess people get recommended later. So my other videos, they probably get recommended later too. It's so cute. Always, you know what? So we're talking about albino right now, and then I need to go back to the Mexican. I know Swear has to go to bed in a few minutes. Albino animals. Let me see. Yeah, cute bird house story. There's an albino kangaroo. Um, an albino There's an albino seal, and there's an albino shark. Oh, that's so cute. What the hell? Wait, I hope this is not AI. I swear, if it's AI, I'm done. Okay, it's not. It is. Cute, really? Ah, it froze on me. But the thing is, this video, yeah. Oh, come on. I'm tired of that crap. From my language, right, Meg? Oh, but I guess it makes sense because a diver wouldn't be that close to a shark. Ew, I know. Tell me about it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to block that page because the thing is, when I created a couple of why is the Rio Grande River dried up? And that's in Albuquerque. That's terrible. I would. What the hell's wrong with the phone? Oh my. Okay, the phone is glitchy now. It's not popping up. Like what gives? What gives? Oh, this phone is so out of date. Oh, I found two cute geese. I don't know why my phone is acting off. I don't have problems with hold on. Let me exit out again. Weird. Bird, right back. I forgot that geese are part of the bird family. Wait, hold on. Oh, I got. Speaking of bird, I got one more one for you. What the hell? What is this? It's cute. And why aren't I got no Wi-Fi? What the hell? Oh my goodness. Hold on. What is wrong with this phone? All right. There is this furry who would wear diapers. Oh, are you serious, Mac? Oh, that's sick. Do you know his name? You may got no connection. Oh, this other one on the phone. Wait, there's geese in near your house too. We went to the grocery store. Lucky. I wish I could see some. Lucky. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure. Okay, good. My comment goes through. I can delete it. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, I only got 22 notifications. Okay, it must have been a glitch. Only got 22. I was hoping I got more, but it'll go up. See, so I got 22. Skyla the Super Soaker. What the hell? That's a weird name. I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna look him up. I'm gonna look him up for sure. I got one more good bird for you. 6 million people viewed part one of this little super story song and dance. I don't know what bird this is. This isn't an. Where is this? It's a lyre bird. Bird, right? It is really cute, huh? It's like it's. I don't know. I think that's his feathers. It looks like leaves. It's like it's a. I don't know what type of bird that is. It's really cute, honestly. I don't know what beetle that is. So this is so sweet. You love birds so much. If you could like shake you in happiness. Wait, shake me? Wait, what? Wait, what's that? What do you mean by that, Mac? Wait, I got a little confused. I'm so sorry. You started to get less and less. Really? I think what you should do, you should look up more animals on the search. I think if you do that, it will more likely pop up on your for you page. Because I think for me personally, since I'm into like geography or whatever, I don't know. Maybe because I has to do with my other account, and I think that's what happened. Or at least those are really popular. Then I start maybe, well, not commenting, but I guess seeing hearting more or viewing it longer. I tend to get more videos similar to that, I think. But yeah, I've been getting a lot of I guess you could say nature talk lately.
And lifestyle, it is oddly common to run into farming animals within the city.
You tell me in Chihuahua, speaking of animals, there are animals in the middle of the road, like in India? Really?
So yeah, I guess we deserve that title. And we're also well known for
By
cheese,
Mennonites.
especially the Mennonites.
Yes.
We even have a Chihuahua shaped cheese. And I guess that's the best way to sum it up. Back to you, Barbs.
And now we come to Coahuila, capital is
Coahuila, Santilo. I think I've heard of Coahuila.
the land of the dinosaurs and mining. And this place is productive. Like 95% of Mexico's coal reserves are found here. The world's largest silver producer, and it has the largest gold mines in Mexico, much of which is managed by the Mexican.
No, sorry, don't apologize, hon. Because I know it's like 2:17 for you. And it's my pleasure for watching it. I actually enjoyed it. And definitely remind me for the second episode. Depending on my strength, right. And I hope you sleep well.
And it produces like 40% of Mexico's built with nada.
knows Lala.
You don't know Mexico. If you
What's
don't know
Lala?
It's like the search for the Spanish American alliance.
I never heard of Lala.
Yeah, they produce like 40% of Mexico's milk with Lala.
Everybody knows Lala.
You don't know Mexico if you don't know Lala.
Lala? They even got mango flavored? Really? What the? Oh, that's a smooth. That looks delicious. That looks delicious. Lala. I like that name. It's cute.
It's like the search for the Spanish American alliance with the Tlaxcalteca people to fight against the Chichimecas. And then they were appointed like their own status in the war. Colima next state.
Oh boy. Oh, Colima. Don't get me started. Oh my goodness. Oh, they went through a lot. What, a couple months ago, I think? Oh dear.
We jump back to the West Coast and go to one of Mexico's
Most dangerous states,
Now, Colima,
I
you
believe.
people are amazing, incredible, but I am from Jalisco, and I do tend to see that sometimes Colima
Yeah.
takes a little bit of credit for what Jalisco has to
Yeah.
offer. Okay, that's all.
Oh,
I'm
is he
saying.
back?
Don't come for me.
I need to try it. Oh yeah, I need to get more cereal, do I? I need to try it. Because the thing is, the only type of milk that we drink is this. I forgot what the name of the brand. Because I drink 2% actually. I just know I don't like skim milk. Ugh, that's one thing.
No matter what. Also, it has the highest standard of living and the lowest unemployment.
The lowest in unemployment.
Looks super beautiful with their beaches like that.
Yet again, it's dangerous in certain parts. How's that possible? You personally drink almond milk? I do wonder how that tastes. Because I love almonds. I know you two don't like nuts, which is interesting. But then you really drink milk? That's understandable. That's
It's the
understandable.
world capital of sailfish and the capital of fishing sports in the world, basically.
Here they celebrate so many colorful festivals that have performances and festivals like Los Chiacates de Ixahuacan or the Three Kings Day.
And the next one, Durango, capital Victoria de Durango.
Durango.
Mountains of your states named after the city of Durango in the Basque Country in the northern state of Spain. It's kind of like the Colorado of Mexico. This is where the Sierra Madre Occidental meets the Central Plateau. Many of
Wait, Mexico's that mountainous? Holy crap. Oh my Buddha. I didn't knew that. There's wow. Is this okay? It makes sense that in the near the Gulf it's flat. Actually, I'm surprised Yucatan is flat. But oh my god, it's mountainous. I see a lot of brown in that map. Goodness sake. And yet they don't snow. Except for Chihuahua, they could snow. And the highest peak. That's it. What?
Mexico start here, and like about a third of the population here, like secure towns with less than 200 people, they love quiet.
They actually really love scorpions here. You're gonna see scorpion symbols everywhere, and they have them in their local markets. Their even state soccer team is called the Scorpions. They just really like
That's
scorpions.
cute.
Okay?
Next one, Guanajuato, capital, Guanajuato, the largest one is Toledo.
You want? Let me look up my TikTok very quick. So it's mostly watered almond milk, so you don't really taste the almond. Really, water and almond. I wonder how it would taste. I mean, the thing is, I think I could probably drink it because what's really weird, Mac, for me to share, I tend to. People don't know about this, but I like to drink water with my milk. Like if I'm eating a bowl of cereal, it tastes so much better with water. I don't know why though. But I think it's because since I get thirsty a lot from milk, it's easier for me to drink water. I don't know why though. Which is kind of funny to think about it. Also, hopefully that these pages were low. I don't know, they would. Okay, good. So I got Mexico on here. Wait, it was Tampico that I got for viewers, right? Tampico and San Jose that I got. Where the hell is that? San Jose that got. Where is that in the map? Oh, it's not that many people. 136,000? Smaller than my city. What the heck? Where in Mexico is it? Oh boy, this is taking a while. I think I could probably look up on the phone. Oh, okay. It's right next to the ocean. Um, it's warm. Oh wow, it's 83 degrees right off. It's in California, sir. So, all right, and then Tampico. Let's see. I mean, it's only a few views, but because it's less than 1%, but it still counts. Where is Tampico though? Tamaulipas? Where is that? Oh, it's raining right now. It's warm. Where the hell is it? I wish my map was this slow. How many people is it? Oh wow, where the hell is this located? There's a lot of lakes. Where is this? What? That's a weird spot. But that's a state? What? Wow, I'm getting some weird spots. So I get the Mexicans that live in really warm climates. Okay, okay, that fascinating. I didn't knew that. I wonder what the street view looks like. Oh, I'm so sorry back. Just very quick. Um. Oh, wow, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Wow. It's pretty big too. Wow, that's nice. It's really nice. Wow. It's really nice. Okay, let me switch back. I'm surprised they got those street signs like we do. Wow. Wait, what is it not Supermac? I'm sorry. Oh, the city that I'm looking at, Tampico, right? It's like nearby like a lot of lakes. It's like in the south, um, like the southeastern part, and then the other one is in that California Sur part. See, I gotta look that up on this video because I'm thinking, hey, I'm not getting any viewers in Mexico City. This is the outskirts, which is like far from it. Oh, I'm sorry, man. The oh, okay. So for the cereal, so basically for me, I would drink the milk separate. I don't put the water in the cereal, right? So no, I don't. I drink it separately. So like, say if I would eat the cereal, um, I would drink the milk, right? Depending on depending on how I feel, because yeah, I tend to get a little well. It depends. Sometimes I make it a little thirsty, and for some odd reason, the water tastes much better. I think that's why every time I drink cereal, because it's wheat, right? I tend to get a little bit more thirsty when I eat wheat. So, oh no, 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 oh no, absolutely not, Mag. I'll be nasty. No, mm-mm. Even for out of milk, I wouldn't be that desperate. Because I need the flavor. I just can't imagine seeing myself trying it. It'd be so gross. Because it'd be similar to dumping what a slice of bread in water. Ugh. Unless if it's like soaked in butter, or if I'm eating with spaghetti, that'd be different. But by itself, oh, that'd be so gross.
Comes from the provincial word
for the place of monstrous frogs.
This is like the history state, basically, with several historically significant places, including 2 UNESCO sites, and they were the home of the Mexican independence movement.
And also they are known for the mummies, like a lot of mummies. They have like a mummy museum. And fun fact, like in the 19th century, people that couldn't afford the burial tax, well, they were exhumated and they were put aside. So we have like 19th century mummies out there.
Interesting.
That's kind of messed up.
It is.
And now Guerrero, la capital Chilpancingo.
Guerrero, Acapulco.
Named after Vicente de Guerrero, one of the most prominent leaders of the Mexican War of Independence and the Settlers.
So you see all foods with a spoon? Really, Mac? So would you eat spaghetti with a spoon? I don't think I can. It has to be a spork. That's one thing. I'll stop missing the spaghetti. I know I have a couple of them. I was supposed to do a video of it, but I don't know if I want to. Because it'd be so awkward, just me eating. I may do it after you go to bed. I probably will. And maybe just watching some gameplay in the background. Yeah, I may do that. I might just do that for Pokemon, probably. Really? That's interesting. Because the thing is, how would you pick up the noodles? That's unless you would pick it up with your fingers, which would be kind of silly, but I don't know. That's also made us speak up. I can't talk. A few spaghetti a few days ago. I still have 2 of them, right? I'll show it on video though, like when I do it. I probably will. It was like a TV dinner spaghetti meal, and then like another one that I have. But the TV dinner one, it's not as much of a big meal. But normally I like to eat like a slice of bread. I might do that. I know we got plenty of butter in the fridge. So I may do that. Because I am hungry enough to eat a whole meal. Come to think of it, I think I've only eat like 1 meal a day. Like actually like something that's big. Because burrito, I don't think burritos really count. I don't know. Maybe it does. Huh. Hmm. Oh, Dean, that's right. Yeah, you forgot. I forgot I have corn in there. So I'll add the corn with the spaghetti. Yeah, Mac, I'm gonna do that. Like the thing is, I want to do a video of it of me eating. I know it'd be a little weird, but I want to try it. But yet again, though, the volume, I think I'll figure something out. Hmm, Damn it. Oh, you know what? I might have skipped that out. However, though, I could do that for toasted strudels. I'm gonna eat that for the morning, or I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Because the thing is, I don't want it to be quiet. Say if I'm watching something on YouTube, because I know my MacBook has poor audio for that. Hmm. You know what? I could probably do like I might just do eat it. Oh, I might just do like a eat and talk. I don't know. I might do that. Like me describing like why I like it so much, and then eating. Be quiet. I don't know. I might do that because I do want to demonstrate to people like how long it takes me for me to eat. Because I think people might be fascinated how long it takes me to eat since I'm a sluggish eater. Like even when I eat my burritos, right? Like I did last night, it literally could take me up to 15 minutes just to eat one. Yeah, people can eat like a whole. I'm thinking, how can you eat it so quick? Because I would cut it in 4 pieces, and I'm thinking people can eat it in 5 minutes. Like what? And like when I'm really hungry, it would take me 10 minutes. So it's kind of funny to think about it. I think because Acapulco, sure, what? Um, it's more fulfilling when you basically take your time to eat, not rushing it. I've At least I think so.
But one thing everybody knows about this place is Acapulco, which is literally where they filmed Acapulco Shore, which is the Mexican version of Jersey Shore.
Okay, literally the trashiest show
serious?
I have ever watched. Forget VH1. Forget Flavor of Love. You need to watch Acapulco Shore.
You're kidding me, right? Oh my goodness.
Acapulco. This is also the area that the Spanish Empire connects the American part of the empire to the Asian part of the empire in Philippines.
So that's why you'll see a lot of Filipinos here.
I feel like Filipinos are
Really?
It's also the area that the Spanish Empire connects the American part of the empire to the Asian part of the empire in Philippines.
So that's why you'll see a lot of Filipinos here.
I feel like Filipinos are like Mexico's cousin.
Pretty much.
Home to Mexico's largest and oldest Black community in Costa Chica.
Hidalgo.
What? There's the most blacks that live in Acapulco? That's pretty awesome. Really?
Filipinos are like Mexico's cousin. It also is home to Mexico.
They're black? What the? They look brown. They look like they're Brazilian. What the? That's. What the? That is so weird. Anyway. No, yeah, I like savoring my food. Sometimes I pretend it's the last time I ever eat, right? See, the thing is, Remake, I think it's because since my mother can only buy food a certain period, I tend to hesitate when I eat. I feel bad doing that. Otherwise, I wouldn't even think twice of what I eat. I'm thinking, oh, if I'm gonna want to eat this snack, I'll do that, right? So that's why I would want to keep myself occupied so I won't go hungry, because if I get carried away and my mother cannot get or afford food at that moment, that's why.
Hidalgo, capital Pachuca de Soto, named after Miguel Hidalgo y Costilla, the initiator of the Mexican War of Independence. They have beautiful caves and hot springs and thermal baths in the Mezquital.
Wait, because I don't want to go through another ad. Let me exit out and come back in. Yep, I know that ad would be long. Before you got a job, you were obsessed over eating as little and as cheap as possible. So, right? I could understand that, Mac. I could totally understand that.
Those are like Mexico's.
Also, for some reason, I don't like to be full because, I mean, I do, but it hurts. I think that's why I don't like being full. It's so weird.
Town is, of course, you guessed it, Tequila, and it is so famous that it is even a UNESCO heritage site. It does have Mexico's largest freshwater lake, Lake Chapala, and Puerto Vallarta, which
Okay, you know what? Since I'm watching this Mexican video, I want to eat another burrito. But wait, I got plenty of ketchup, so I'm fine. And I still got plenty of mayo. I may eat another one, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to get up. I'm too comfortable. I hate that.
I love that place.
You
kind of do, actually.
Welcome to this I hate this. No.
Okay, so next one, the state of Mexico.
Mexico, the state, yeah.
Is confused with Mexico City. And to cover this state, we have one of our subscribers take it away.
Hey guys, I'm Gerardo and I'm here.
He's Mexican? Oh my, I feel bad. He looks like he's white. I mean, duh, of course. Wow, what the heck?
In some things about Mexico State in Mexico. First of all, it's kind of like Mexico City's site. Much of what happens in the state is tied to the capital. Now, the name Mexico, or Mexico, actually comes from the Mexica people, who are part of the broader Nahua people group. By the way, in order to distinguish someone from the state rather than a general Mexican, we use the word Mexiquense instead of Mexicana or Mexicano. It's about 70 million people
What?
in 2024. Mexico State is both the most populated and most densely populated state in Mexico, with its largest city, Ecatepec de Morelos, being basically just the northern section of Mexico City that is, however, not incorporated into the rest of the city. This was basically the core of the Aztec Empire. So, of course, you'll see a bunch of Aztec influence and historical sites, famous for so many sites, such as the ruins of Teotihuacan, the nest of Quetzalcoatl, or the statue of Cristo Rey. They're famous for their green chorizo and barbacoa. Ecatepec is a city of artisans, famous for its ceramics. And the Mazahua region has a lot of native villages where you can find crafts and so on. Thank you.
So this next one, Mexico City.
The capital sub. I like the little coat of arms. It's so cute because there's two damn lions on it. Wow. See, the same thing happens to me, but then it causes you to fall asleep. Really? Not really? I wonder me being full with no, I don't think me being full with help. I don't know. I think it's just a cold that makes you fall asleep. You seen very white past Mexicans before? I think I have too. Like, the thing is, like my brother, he looks like he's white too. It's yeah, he's half black. It's so odd. Huh.
In itself, it's going down there. It's the capital of the whole country. Here we are, the capital of the country, the second largest city in all of the Americas.
Sao Paulo.
Number 2 now. Outside, no people here are.
Wait, so that's Mexico City, huh?
Here we are, the capital.
It's nice. There's not as many buildings as Sao Paulo. Unless it's just from that view. Really, Mac? Yeah, I'm like that too. I think it's because of my ADHD, but then I don't have the energy to get up, right? I could understand that.
So in 2016, they shifted their administrative status from a federal district to autonomous city, granting themselves more rules. So yeah, you guys don't say Distrito Federal anymore.
Yeah, I always say DF just because that's what comes to my mind. But yeah, people don't say that anymore, I guess. This whole city is actually the heart of Mexico. It was the capital of the Aztec Empire, built originally by the Mexica people on an island in Italy, because according to some ancient legend, one of the gods told them to build on that site where there was a golden eagle eating rattlesnake while perched on top of prickly pear cactus, you know, kind of like on the Mexican flag. So basically it means technically the whole city is kind of sinking every year because it was built on a lake bed on soft clay sediments. Mexico City is also the birthplace of lucha libre, of course. Yep. My favorite thing in the world, if you don't know by now.
If you are going to be a luchador, you have to be certified by the Mexican government. You can wrestle or you can do lucha in Mexico, but if you actually want to wrestle in an arena, you have to take a test and be certified and get the full license. I don't know, it's Mexico. At the time, it was wrong.
I like there's a black guy that's like this too. Awesome.
He's literally lucha certified. Mexico, capital Morelia, and one of our subscribers is going to take this. Take it away. Actually, she was not free, so I'm going to have to fill it for her. But that's okay.
Oh, that sucks.
All right, Michoacan. The name is derived from the Nahuatl word meaning the place of the possessors of fish. Fish actually plays an important role here. I mean, historically, a lot of people would fish on the coasts and in the lakes here. Fish. It's a big deal here. Oddly enough, they are also huge on steel production, which is going to do with fish. But in any case, the nickname of this place is the soul of Mexico. Now, if the Mexican states were a family, I was told by a lot of you guys that Michoacan is kind of like the brother that has a lot of machismo. And supposedly, I was told it's machismo has kind of invented here. I don't know. You tell me if that's true. But one common thread that you'll see a lot with Michoacan is the food. Now, I live in LA. We have a lot of Mexicans, and usually, if you look around there,
Carnitas, Mecocan, Lindo, I can't even pronounce the name. I feel bad.
State cuisines that are always highlighted: Oaxaca and Michoacan. And they're very proud of their cuisine. It usually incorporates a lot of native purepecha ingredients. They do things like churritos and carnita.
Oh, Dios mío, those look delicious. Wait, espera, Mac. I think I've ate one of those carnitas. I think, oh, Dios mío. Of course, unless it's the other food that we basically talked about earlier, right? Oh, Dios mío. Okay, I do want to try this one. That looks delicious. Oi. Oi. And then they got the little flat bread, right? Oh, that looks delicious. Damn it.
Like slow cooked pork. You'll always see atole or atole in these.
Atole?
The sweet corn drink is really good. And Michoacan
They're known for their avocados? What?
is the largest producer of avocados in the world. So, of course,
seriously?
Avocados in their cuisine as well. So, next time you see an avocado, just think of Michoacan.
Oh, I gotta thank them a lot for that, because when I used to go to Dollar Tree, I would always buy those avocado chips. I miss eating those. They're so addicting. They're like cocaine for me. I miss eating them. They're so damn good. Oh my god. Hope you didn't fall asleep.
Morelos, capital Cuernavaca, the city of eternal spring, since the weather here is almost always pleasant the entire year round. And one of our
Okay, you're still awake. Okay, I just got too carried away. So you love avocado so much, you had to get to them before your dad did? I don't blame you. I'm glad. Like, whenever you're ready, let me know. I have more energy. My body's weird. It'll get tired earlier, but I think I'm more of a night owl. That's why I get more energy around this time of the night. Even though the AC is on, maybe it's because of the blankets helping. Oh, thank you so much, Maggie. It's a lot.
Take it away.
Hello, everybody. My name is Diego, and of course,
He's so white. Oh my! I'm sorry. I'm not used to seeing Mexicans this light skinned. Oh, unless I don't really pay attention, because I probably have seen Mexicans like this. I just don't. No me importa.
from the state of Morelos. So Morelos got its name from the independence war.
He's cute.
We have a lot to offer. We have a beautiful mountain range on the northern part of the state. But yeah, some top sites I would recommend is actually our archaeological sites. We have quite some pyramids. Of course, the UNESCO sites of Chicago, so large, you can spend the whole day walking around looking at carved stones of the pyramids. So we have actually a lot of water parks on a nice day, in the hot weather, swimming, sliding around. Chinelo is a dancer, which each year at our local carnival shows up and dances and does the salto de chinelo, the hop of the chinelo. Look how he dances, like he's just jumping around. We have something called cecina, which is salted air dried beef. But yeah, another dish.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, it looks like beef jerky.
More endemic from the region is the lausonte. Lausonte is a plant. When you like prep it, soak it, mix eggs, and then you put on flour and fry it. You have a very
I'm gonna get hungry
dish.
at this
Finally,
point.
Morelos, what do we have to offer to the rest of Mexico? That's of course Emiliano Zapata, one of the biggest characters of the Mexican Revolution. He was part of this big movement. He has this sentence which became the state motto of Morelos, which is Tierra volverá a quienes la trabajan con sus manos. The land will come back to those who work it with their own hands. Boom. Hope you enjoyed it a lot. Thanks a lot.
Nayarit, capital.
Nayarit? Oh, that's a cute name. Tepic is the capital?
Basically, this is like Jalisco's more relaxed and chill, fun little brother.
Really, Meg? That's really interesting. How cute. And someone just voted this now. Weird.
Basically, it's the largest producer of coffee in Western Mexico as well. And if you're visiting Puerto Vallarta in Jalisco, you can literally drive there in minutes from the airport.
Sayulita. I love Sayulita Beach, man. I want to go back there. So generally, they're famous for their ecotourism and probably the number one spot in the UNESCO inscribed Islas Marietas. I almost went there. It's this really cool island with like a hole that reveals a secret cave that has a secret beach. Spots are limited, so if you miss out, you miss it. I missed it because the weather was bad. Wish I could have gone there. So beautiful.
Next one, Nuevo León, el estado industrial.
Nuevo León? Monterrey. Oh, that's a good city. Monterrey? I've heard, I think.
Monterrey. Someone can take this one. Who is this person?
Ooh, and actually, she was busy, so I'm gonna have to tell her. Hey, life happens. Gotta move on.
True.
Nuevo León. Now we're talking business. This is a powerhouse state. I wonder why a lot of my subscribers were from here. But first of all, about 90% of the population lives in the capital, Monterrey. And it is a huge economic.
Oh, it's so pretty. There's so many mountains in the background. Oh my. Oh, there's so much. Gosh. And that's a tall building. I love mountains so much. I just don't like places that are flat. I don't know why. I just think they're, well, it depends. Maybe because I grew up in the mountains, or not in the mountains, but seeing mountains.
Financial hub as many businesses and banks are headquartered in this area, international banks and businesses as well. They are also huge on education. In fact, they host one of Mexico's most prestigious universities, the Monterrey Institute of Technology, and
MIT?
And of course, due to its proximity with USA, commerce and logistics are a huge thing here as well. Even though it doesn't look like it on the map, if you zoom in, they actually have a very narrow, like 24-kilometer, 15-mile wide border with the USA and Texas. This port of entry is very important for them.
Interesting.
Business, finance, education.
You love mountains, but you just gotta be caught, right? Out of the landslide. In your country, that shouldn't happen, Mac. But sadly, in parts of Southeast Asia, that would happen though. So I totally don't blame you. Oaxaca.
Well, Oaxaca is actually derived from the Nahuatl word Oaxaca, the nose of the Wahed tree. So Oaxaca is the most indigenous state out of all of Mexico. Like about 70% of the population.
70% are indigenous?
Of them actually speak an indigenous language, and all these languages are about half of all the indigenous languages in Mexico. And the largest groups here are the Zapotec and Mixtec peoples.
Well, the reason why they've been able to maintain their traditions and language is basically due to the rough terrain and isolated communities that were generally left alone. Basically, if you want a real deep-rooted indigenous Mexican experience, you go to Oaxaca.
Okay, so I did a poll on my social medias. I asked all my Mexican subscribers what state has the best food, and
It's Oaxaca?
said Oaxaca. So I don't know. What do you think of that?
It's a good one.
It's a really
Yeah,
good one.
it's a good
It's
one.
hard to argue, honestly.
So they specialize in a lot of things like mole, tetas, tlayudas, Oaxaca-style cheese, tamales. Chocolate was originated.
Tamales are from. Oh, are you kidding me? My mother's tamales. Really?
It's hard to argue, honestly.
So they specialize in a lot of things like mole, tetas, tlayudas, Oaxaca-style cheese, tamales. Chocolate was originated.
I hate Mexico for this. They invented chocolate? I thought Brazil did.
From Mexico in general, and they do it well over here as well. So
Oh, Dios mío. I didn't know that. You been to the White Mountains up near New Hampshire and Maine before? Lucky. They're so gorgeous up there. And it gets so cold. Oh yeah, definitely. Come to think of it, I think it's I forgot what I think it let's see, it was in New Hampshire. Mount Washington or something. It is so cold up there. Like I think even in the summer the snow doesn't melt. And it gets so windy. I think it can go. I think the winds can be over like 100 miles per hour. It's insane.
chapulines, the grasshoppers.
Ew! They eat grasshopper. Oh, that's gross.
It's crunchy. I don't know. It's okay. Just season it with like some lime and it's good.
Yuck.
No, it's just crunchy.
Gross.
And now, Puebla, capital Puebla de Zaragoza. Background in aquí. Hola, I'm Iñaki.
Inaki.
Which is what we also you may compare 5 de Mayo, which is not the national day of Mexico. That is Independence Day of 16. 5 de Mayo, or May 5th, we celebrate the Mexican army defeating the invading French in Puebla. For some reason, it became celebrated around the world, but most Mexicans won't celebrate it outside of Puebla. So notable sites in Puebla include the Great Pyramid of Cholula, the largest pyramid in the world of gold, which is charged and the city center of Puebla, which is in Mexico side. We are also known for volcanoes. Puebla is surrounded by 4 of the 5 holy mountains of Mexico. On a clear day, you can see 4 of them in the capital city, including Iztaccíhuatl, or Sleeping Woman.
Sleeping woman? I think. Oh, I see it. Oh my Dios mío. I see it. Oh, that's so pretty. That's a lot of snow. Oh my goodness.
And the Popocatépetl, or Smoky Mountains, which what many consider the oldest volcano.
Oh, that's cute. The smallest volcano.
Chiles y Nogada, which are stuck with chili, walnut sauce, and pumpkin seeds, represent the colors of black, and mole poblano, which has over 20 ingredients including chicken, chili, chocolate, and cinnamon. We also have a little sweet dessert, including camote.
Camote. Sweet potato candies. Where's the state where I got the couple of viewers from? I hope I didn't skip them. Querétaro. Querétaro. Oh man, there's a lot of states. Wait, I want to see those 2 states because that's where I got my viewers from. That way I can study more about it. Oh, I'm getting a lot of ads here. I wish they had like the time frame so I could know. Let's see, I'll speed this up a bit.
Sirija gave birth to the first mestizos.
Yeah, a lot of these Mexicans are really light skinned.
Paradise of the Caribbean. Here's one of our geographies taking over.
Hi everyone, I'm Lara, and I'm gonna tell you a bit about my home state, Quintana Roo, named after
Okay, so that's Yucatan.
Quintana Roo, one of the most influential men in the Mexican independence movement. The capital city of Chetumal is the birthplace of Mexican mestizaje, where the Spaniard Gonzalo Guerrero and the Mayan princess Sasirija gave birth to the first mestizos, famous for its
party cities, what most people don't know about is our unique mix of Afro-Caribbean influence with Mayan and Lebanese culture. We eat stuff like beef, which is the tamal made in a traditional Mayan way. We also eat panucho, salbutes, and pescado al tiquichi, marquesitas,
Oh, Dios mío, there's so many.
chipapas, and machacaos. Our best sites to see are the Tulum Archaeological Zone, Coax, Chacchoen, Bacalar, Laguna de los Siete Colores, many cool cenotes like Cenote de los Ojos, or beautiful islands like Cozumel.
I love the birds in the background.
And if you come to visit us, I hope you can check
Wait,
out
is that
more
where that
dishes
ocean
and
would glow?
It's so worth it. Thank you. Bye.
And now we've arrived to San Luis Potosí, the capital being San Luis Potosí.
And one of our subscribers is going to take this. Take it away.
Hey everybody, I am Justin. I'm from Roberto San Luis Potosí, where the singer Ana Barbara is from. For starters, San Luis Potosí is a state that was named after two things. The first, Saint Louis, who was also Louis XV.
Birds, right, Mac? You love birds, don't you?
Are the mines in Potosí, in Bolivia, by the way, thousands of miles away. Crazy, right? The people here are called Potosinos. And if Mexico was a family, San Luis would be the sibling who likes exploring outdoors and also be the mediator of all other siblings because of the mix of Bajío culture in the south, Norteño culture in the north, and Huastecan culture in the east. This state is very proud of its natural wonders. There's so many cool sights to see, like El Sótano de las Golondrinas cave, La Huasteca Potosina, which is a region filled with waterfalls. Also, where I'm from is the Media Luna Lake. Food, San Luis Potosí has the famous enchiladas potosinas. So yeah, they're great people
Nice.
with amazing culture and amazing time. So thank you for your time and have a good day.
And now, Sinaloa, capital, Culiacán.
Oh yeah, we do get some people from. We do get some Sinaloans out here. Okay.
This state is mostly likely named after the Oaxaca word Sinabola, which means
Dragon fruit.
Yes, it is the birthplace of the Sinaloa cartel, hence where the name comes from.
Oof.
It's not shocking, it's just kind of how things are.
Yeah.
You basically keep your head low, try not to make eye contact, and just mind your business.
You'll be fine.
But aside from that, Sinaloa is like the beginning of what is considered Mesoamerica, as opposed to Aridoamerica, where it's the dry kind of sort of desert landscape.
Lots of famous Mexican actors and musicians have come from.
Cholino Shantes. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's cute. Ariel Camacho. So these are Sinaloans, huh? Pedro Infante, Paulo Rodriguez, Ana Gabriel Pela Patron, Lola. Oh, they're related? Lola Patron? Roberto Tapiel, Sara Ramirez. Ariel's kind of hot. Anyway, and even Talino también. It just sucks he got. It's just terrible. Not sucks that he got murdered.
Here, especially la banda y el norteño, like this type of music. They specialize in seafood, especially el aguachile and the Sinaloa style sushi.
I love aguachile.
And in Mazatlan, you can find people still playing the ancient Mesoamerican ball game here that is called Lama.
No, the hips.
What?
Yeah. Next one, Sonora.
Sonora. Okay, we get a lot of Sonoras because it's below my state. Hermosillo, that is the capital. Oh my.
Your name comes about the word Churuto, which means the place of corn.
What? They're known for corn?
Saguaro cacti, which are only.
My cactus. So basic. What? I didn't know where cactuses could stretch that far north. What? Are you serious? I didn't knew that. Our cactus, because Mac, that's where we got the cactus ran, right? My state bird. I didn't know that. You tell me half of my state has Sahara cactuses? I didn't know they have. I didn't know we have them that far up north. Oh my goodness, they could travel that far? What? That is interesting. I didn't know that. I never tried cactus smack. I heard it's really good. And I know in the desert, like if you're really dry dehydrated, I'm not sure for Sahara though, because I don't think they carry them. You could basically drink them. I've always wanted to try cat. I didn't know that you could even eat cactus. It's that good? You've eaten it? That's awesome. I wish I could try it. Because I know we got so well, as long as we don't cut out Sahara cactus, but like the little cute small ones, I've always wanted to try them.
Here and in Arizona, USA.
This is also the place that has the famous El Pinacate volcanic lava fields, which, where have we seen those
Oh
before?
yeah, when that was something we did.
Interesting. You eat it with frijoles or arroz? Really?
A long time ago in Santiago de la Cueva, El Novillo Dam burst and flooded the towns inside of the valley below. There's also a lot of dancing.
That was very morbid, and now it's like dancing. I don't know why I wrote the script like that. I was kind of rushed. I'm sorry.
Here, there's also the dancing Yaqui statue to honor the indigenous Yaqui people.
Yaqui?
Oh, Sonoran hot dog!
I want to try those. The Sonoran hot dogs is our state's favorite type of snack. Oh, Dios mío. It's like hot dogs, right? But they basically put mustard, they put onions in it. And are those beans? Oh, Dios mío, they look delicious. Ay. And it looks like they add tomatoes. Damn it. Oh, they look delicious. Ay, Dios mío, they look delicious. Ay.
Yo, don't go crazy.
Yeah.
That's like the LA dog.
Oh, that originated in Sonora.
Essentially, yes.
But they're popular in Tucson.
So good.
Tabasco, capital, Villahermosa, derives from the Nahuatl word Tlapaco, which is the name of the main river in the state. If you're wondering, no, Tabasco sauce actually did not originate from here. That was actually invented in Louisiana in the 1860s.
Ah.
But the sauce used Tabasco peppers.
And it was one of the main centers of the ancient Olmec Empire, one of the oldest and first civilizations to have developed in the Americas. Today, you can actually find lots of ancient Olmec
They got
sites,
big
specifically
noses.
in the town of La Venta, which was speculated capital and the largest city of Olmec Empire at one point.
Otherwise, they grow lots of cacao here and have whitewater rafting. I just Wikipedia'd some stuff. All right, now that we're gonna have to get out of here because the next one is Tamaulipas, and this is Ricky's state.
Wait, that's where some of my viewers are from. Good. So this is where they're from. Tamaulipas. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, Dion, so that's the state that they're. Wait, no. So look at the name of it. Ciudad Victoria.
Ciudad Victoria. This name derives from the Huasteca name word Tamaulipas, that means the place with high mountains. People from these states are called Tamaulipas. This is the last norteño state and happens to be my mother's side family state. This is where the Rio Grande River ends with the border on the USA and has a very widespread marsh delta. Tamaulipas has one of the largest natural gas fields in Mexico, the Burgos field, so the petrochemical industry is huge in these states. These states shares a lot of what
Tex-Mex?
like Tex-Mex, culture, clothing, music, food, all of that. The most important food are la carne asada and for
I heard about carne asada. Is that fish? Pescado? Oy.
food, pescado a la talla, grilled fish, basically. Well, finally, let's address the elephant in the room. Yes, this is the home of the gold cartel, and you know what, guys? Yeah, like the other states, it's actually not a big deal right now. It's like just mind your business, and Tamaulipas will not come after you.
No filter. Next one, Tlaxcala, capital, Tlaxcala. We actually have a geography from here. Let's go to them.
Hey guys, I'm Fernando, and welcome to Tlaxcala. Tlaxcala's name is actually derived from the Nahuatl word Tlaxcayan, meaning place of tortillas or food corn. So, if the things of Mexico were a family, Tlaxcala probably would be the smallest of them all. However, it features a really big history and culture. Tlaxcala is the smallest state of Mexico area-wise, and the young that everyone forget it exists. But hey, it exists. Tlaxcala is basically the same with Tlaxcaltec people, who were enemies to the Aztecs, allied with the Spanish to fight against the Aztec Empire. And after, they were given protection and autonomy. Today, Tlaxcala is like a hidden gem, filled with ancient sites, like the ruins of Cacaxtla or the Flower Pyramid at Xochitecatl. We're also famous for bullfighting. I have one of the most famous bull rings in the country, Borgen and General Milán Plaza. We also have many traditions, like traditional dances from the carnival, Cabuehues, Talavera, the night that nobody sleeps at Huamantla, and Firefly Season at Santa Camila. And if you ever visit us, don't forget to try our delicious tacos de canasta. Back to you, Barbs.
Crazy, right?
Wow.
Veracruz.
Veracruz.
Jalapa. Little side note, at this point, Ricky and Diana's microphone stopped working.
People here are called jarochos, and people from de Jalapa are called jalapeños.
Veracruz is popular and for good reason. Obviously, the beaches.
They also have amazing monuments, and they share the tallest ones with the state of Mexico, Pico de Orizaba with Puebla.
Just like Tabasco, it also has some of the most.
So you love carne asada, Mac? It's like, oh my god, it's so good. Roast meat, that's what it is, isn't it? So you never had of those because you hate mustard? Oh, I think you can probably eat one, the Sonora hot dogs, right? Without mustard.
There's only sites in Mexico. So many lists, including the UNESCO site of the Til COPS and its pyramid.
It's the site where many of the African slaves were brought over by the Spanish and escaped and lived in the mountains as maroons, which, by the way, you know the song "La Bamba," popularized by Richie Valens in the 1950s? That was actually a song based off of that whole incident with the whole abolition of slavery in Mexico. So just a little fun fact. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And now Yucatan.
Yucatan.
Blanca, the white city. Capital, Mérida. So the name apparently came when the Spanish came over and they were asking like, how do you know this place? And the locals were like, Yucatan. That means like, what did you say? So and then basically they were like, oh, I guess that's how we're gonna call it. Yucatan. It was a mistake.
In any case, this is probably the most Mayan you can get in Mexico and home to the second highest percentage of indigenous people.
So yes, this is the place where you can find the famous Chichen Itza. You've probably seen pictures of it.
Yes, the pyramid.
The warriors and Kukulkan, and you know, it was basically the whole biggest like Mayan area that rivaled the Aztecs and everything.
Keep in mind here, you might see the flag a lot when it's not officially recognized, but it stands for the Republic of Yucatan.
That is a beautiful flag. The Yucatan flag. They had it that long. Wow, it is a beautiful flag.
Used in the 1840s, when they really briefly had their own republic.
I wonder why the other Mexican states don't really have their own unique flag.
And finally, Zacatecas, capital Zacatecas.
I think that's where I had some viewers at.
We have Annabelle, who's going to cover this one for us. Take it away,
Hi, my name is Annabelle and I'm from Zacatecas. If the states of Mexico were a family, Zacatecas would be the grandfather, always talking about the good old days. The name Zacatecas comes from the Nahuatl words Zacate and Col, which means people from the place of the Zacate, or grass. And the geographical center of Mexico is actually located within the state. Zacatecas is known for its rich mining history. If you drive through the state, you will notice lots and lots of prickly pear cactus. The capital of Zacatecas was the first city in Mexico to be designated a UNESCO heritage site. If you walk through the streets of Zacatecas, you will notice lots of pink stone buildings. Music in the state of Zacatecas is known for its tamborazo, which is a type of banda music which originated in the state. And also lots of famous dishes such as asado de boda. There's also gorditas, which are delicious. Thanks for listening. I hope you learned something new about the state of Zacatecas today and that one day you too can visit. Gracias. Adios.
Thank you, Annabelle. Okay, guys, so if Mexico was in the spotlight for the whole world, what would you want the world to know?
It's beautiful, rich, it's amazing.
Hardworking, industrious, friendliest people in the world, and I just really wish that the whole world would see us that way instead of looking at us like, hey, this is where all the jokes come from.
Well, thank you guys so much for just being in this episode. Really appreciate it. I had to have you guys. Thank you.
Or the cartel part too.
Right.
Now I look home to the time like I'm so sorry for not replying back right away. I was just so interested in your country, right? Because I did see this before, but the thing is, I got carried away to look up certain states, and I just had to rewatch it. So I'm glad you think so. And you never been a huge fan of hot dogs? I think I'm kind of like that too. I've only prefer hot dogs that are more they have more like a sausage taste.
Oh, this is a good one. Capital is Tuxtla Gutiérrez, the heart of the
So I could understand or maybe relate.
Hola, soy Jorge from Mexico City, born and raised. However, my whole family comes from the beautiful southern state of Chiapas. The name Chiapas.
Wait, where's the other Mexican state that I missed? Okay. It's the other one below that I can look up that I got some viewers from. Not the one up north, though. I forgot the name of it. Mierda.
The countries are lots of bars and clubs and restaurants, and sometimes the Caesar salad was
The Caesar salad was invented in Tijuana. How many for?
well, Baja California
Interesting.
is between
Tacos de pescado. Damn it. It looks delicious.
Please come to California.
Catalina, the zebra
Oh, damn
I
it.
don't know why they do that. That's in Tijuana.
Ever since I watched the video how hot dogs are.
Capital is La Paz,
Oh,
but
I think I've
everyone
heard
knows
about that. Yeah, because of the stuff that they put in it all. I think that's why for some of the brands, I just don't like eating them because they're pretty gross and it's like if you're eating plastic. You're feeling some. Oh yeah, tell me, Matt, because I know people like to keep like their city origins private. So you're feeling from Mexico City? That's awesome. I've always wanted to go. And you know what's interesting? My mother, I think she went there once, but this is a long time ago. You weren't even born yet, because I was 9, and she was terrified because not because like it's dangerous. No, it's because no one spoke English, and she had to go for work. So I know like a lot of Mexicans speak English more than they do back then, and I don't blame my mother for that. So that's also not there from Mexico City. In your great grandparents are from the southern part, because I forgot how big your country is. I don't know where my brother's father is from because he's a light skin. It's weird. Like people won't think that we're related. We are though. We're half siblings. And I don't. He might be from the northern part. I'm not sure. Like even if I asked my mother, she wouldn't know.
Sur. The capital is La Paz, but everyone knows about Los Cabos and Lucas. And to knows a little bit more about this, Alejandro.
Hi everyone.
Yeah, Alejandro's pretty cute. So your sister is pale compared to the rest of your family. Some people that she was adopted, right? I can relate. And like literally, my brother looks like he's Spanish. Well, okay, he does look Mexican though. Like I think in the eye, because his eye color is like hazel. So, and he's on the heavy side, right? That you seen him in that video on about the apple pie. Yeah, he looks more Spanish, which is kind of ironic.
Baja California Sur. Our state was founded in
He's
1964
pretty
when the
cute.
government decided to split the peninsula, the California Peninsula, into two states. The state is also the second least populated in Mexico and the least.
Oh, I'm getting viewers in the least populated part of the country. I must not paid attention to that. I'm thinking because it's not many views. I still had some that are viewing from there.
And as you can probably guess, the state is surrounded by water, which makes the state hold the longest coastline for any state in Mexico. And it's also home to several islands, the most notable being probably the Isla del Espíritu Santo.
San Jose, so that's where they're from. What the hell? Ah, that's interesting. I like TikTok because it tells you like where like people that your videos come from, even though it's not always accurate. Wait, they're from like an island? You're kidding me, right? That can't be right.
Many of you may know the state for Los Angeles, especially the Americans, the spring break parties in its nightlife, and the Arco, which is a rock formation of the Sea of Cortez, also known as the Aquarium of the World, being one of the places with the highest diversity of
They're known for their sea life. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's nice.
wildlife in the planet. The state also has 8 paintings of the city of San Francisco. So in the end, there's always something to discover in this beautiful state. Thank you.
Thank you, Alejandro. Campeche, capital.
Wait, what's the name of the city again? Hold on. Oh my, I need to study more about Mexican history.
with the sun. All right, now.
So Baja California Sur. I've got to keep that in mind. I like how their seal has fishes on it. Baja California Sur. I wonder why they call it that. Interesting. Baja California Sur. I'm just thinking, why do I get viewers in a smaller part? I'm not complaining. I'm just thinking, why? It's so weird. Oh, I forgot that guy did a video. There's another YouTuber that did that too. No, not Baja California. But wait, no, that's 5 years ago. I need something a little more up to date. I don't know if I can find it. Whatever. I'll choose one for 5 years ago. That's fine. Is it really La Paz? Yeah. I'm surprised I've been ate yet. Yeah, it's like a coastal town. Of course, this is different because it's during COVID. So, yeah, they're wearing their face masks. There's a lot of Toyotas, isn't there? I could tell. It's nice. It is pretty flat. It's pretty quiet. So this is what it looks like, huh? It's really nice. Yeah, and there's the ocean. So that's the Pacific? Oh, that's nice. It's really quiet. Oh, Dios mío, it's really nice. I do like how there's some mountains in the background. Oh, thank you for telling me, Mac. Okay. Right, because you have work tomorrow, working hard. But my friend will still want to. Right. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. You need to work stuff too. And I'm glad that he's doing okay at least. Thank you for telling me. So, let's see, 1:30. I don't mind if you want to leave a few minutes early. I'll keep that in mind. It's really quiet. But again, it's during COVID, so that's probably why. It's nice. Oh, excuse me. How was to look up before you had to go to bed? Oh, I may look up that YouTuber. No, I already watched Tommy earlier. Oh, that's right. The other one. The other one. The other one. So there's this other YouTuber that I like to watch. I think you may have recognized him. Oh, that's good. You going to your swimming tired? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Let me look him up right now. Thank you for telling me. Is that him? Like, there's another one. But wait, let me look up who Derek is. Derek FDB. Who is he? Oh, so that's who he is. I think I've seen a couple of his videos before. He does pretty interesting topics, doesn't he? So the last one he did was 11 days ago. Movies I thought were weird, and then most traumatizing season yet. Most horrifying viewer confessions. I've always wanted to do something like that. Most horrifying viewer confessions. Dating my uncle. Wait, what? Interesting. Old horror movies. Shows I would hate to live in. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'll keep this in mind. And what I like about him, though, I'm kind of jealous he goes viral. He doesn't. Okay, envious. I'm amazed he doesn't really do any crazy editing, which, if I remember viewing one of his videos before, which he doesn't post that much, which I really appreciate, because I don't really like YouTubers that do over the top. It just makes me like, even though I get distracted easily, it kind of makes it worse for me, I think. Let me look up his other channel. This other YouTuber that I would look up. What did he? Oh, he doesn't post anything on that channel. So this is him, because I think he was cute. Of course, I do watch certain videos though, because I can't relate to like the trans or something. What the hell is that? Pick a partner to say. Some of them might be a little dark. I don't know if I want to watch that one. I don't know. That one's a little odd for me. You know what? Oh. So this is him. Unless I get an ad. You may recognize his voice. I'm getting a lot of ads. So this is him, right?
Oh my god, look behind her. Look behind her in the glass. Today we're going to be exploring the depths of hell known as TikTok horror. This is going to be a TikTok analog horror, TikTok creepy videos, scary videos, you name it. This is going to be our first time doing this. I'm normally not very good at handling scary content. I'm very prone to jump scares, things like that. So, not very excited for today's video, but I figured let's try something new out on the channel. We've never done this before, so, can't be that bad, right? Without further ado, no more wasting time, and let's get right into the most horrifying videos on TikTok.
If you ever go to the bathroom in the middle of the night,
I'm not sure if you've seen it before.
pay close attention.
Whoa, okay, this is something that happens to a lot of us.
It might not be a coincidence that you woke up. When you leave your room, do not stop in the doorway. Go directly to the bathroom. If you think you see movement in the corner of your eye, keep walking. Do not turn around to check.
Bro.
Most people do, and most people realize later that whatever they saw wasn't there a second time.
Yo, bro, okay, you're scaring me, bro, because usually when I wake up and I don't see stuff right, I'm thinking it's just a crust in the corner of my eye, just being like, damn, I need to take a piss.
Once you're inside, close the door. Do not spend too much time looking into the mirror. It could show things. At some point, the house.
So his name is
Listen carefully.
You think you've seen him before?
The air
Okay.
conditioner.
Yeah, no problem, because I know you gotta go to bed soon. His name is Love Hilal. Like he spelled love without the O. And he basically does like reactions. Kind of like what Tommy NFG does, and even Joe Bartolo. Oh yeah, I was supposed to still watch that video. Oh. Well, there was another video I was watching from Joe too about the rent. I'm gonna look at that up shortly. Actually, damn it, there's other YouTuber that's playing Smash Brothers. Crap.
Is this not normal, bro? You're scaring me, bro, because I feel like I hear this every day.
Anything. If you can't hear a single sound, do not leave the bathroom right away. Wait a few seconds, then open the door slowly. When you step back into the hallway, keep your eyes forward. Do not look at rooms you weren't planning to enter, and do not check the end of the hallway.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm good. After this, bro, I'm not even going to the bathroom, bro. I'm just gonna pitch myself in the bed, bro. Like, it is what it is. It's gonna dry up on my body, whatever. I'll take a shower the next day, bro, right? Who's with me, guys?
Oh no. No.
Whoa, what the hell is that? What the hell?
It's just like AI. I'm sure.
Oh my god, bro. Do not go down there. Yo, bro, I genuinely have chills all over, bro. Focus, camera, focus, please. Look, I'm not even trolling.
We both found it.
Wait, why am I naked in the video?
She must have been out of her head.
What the hell is that, Skinwalker?
It look well. It's not Skinwalker. I don't know.
You went down there. You know what? My skin color is white. That explains it, bro. Because only white people in horror movies is doing this, bro. Let's go check it out. No, let's not check it out.
It's a really good video. It's supposed to be him watching the most disturbing TikTok videos. So I had to take a look. Wait. Oh! You mean the one that he was playing just now, Mac? I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. I feel awful that because I know it's getting late. I skipped over. It's from a short film. That audio is from possibly Michigan, like the state. Really? I'm surprised you know about this. Oh boy. I guess it's more like a Generation Z thing. Because I would know more about this stuff. It's about these it's about this creepy carnival guy stalking these two women in the store. They get home and twist the tables on him. Because the women are Oh, cannibal. Gotcha. So the guy was a cannibal too? Oh. Yeah, Matt, I could tell that you do. I mean, I should, because I'm only 31, but what? That's insane. That sounds really dark. Thank you for telling me. Because the thing is, I try to watch like more. I think my brother. It's kind of weird because he's older than me, right? He would tell me about creepy pastas. That's basically where I kind of know about this stuff a little bit. I gotta like sit you down one day and like show you a lot about. I know. So, oh wait, is that what it's called? Like the mill? Ugh. That's what's called Pussy in Michigan? And you haven't heard of that in so long, right? Because I think it's still excuse me. I think it's still popular. Right? Yeah, that's what my brother told me like about the SpongeBob one, and I know there's Sonic X, I think. I'm thinking, what the heck is this? Like I know it's fan made, but it's really interesting that it is. I gotta do reactions on that too. Oh, hopefully not the mucus didn't went down my throat. I hate when that happens.
Do I just have to play this?
But yeah, I'm surprised. Like I'm thinking, how does my brother that's older than me know about this stuff? Which is really interesting. So they used to be huge in 2016. Why did I not caught up with this? So yeah, they are still popular. It's just people don't talk about them as much. I'm trying to think about what else is trending though, but I don't really keep track of everything. Because there's just so many different trends. They like say we have the Labubu's. They didn't last long. Or I don't know what I know Labubu's is one of them, but like people don't talk about that anymore. Like it died out really, really fast. Oh, tell me about it, right? I'm just thinking, like, why do people like them so much? Like, no offense, but yet again, people still love Beanie Babies, but because I still have mine. Well, I have one or two, I think. Matt, that's a good question. It's weird because my brother, he's at work right now. Oh no, he's off tonight, I think. Yeah, he's off, and I get online more than he does. Like he tells me, "Oh, make sure that you don't get online too much." Like I know. It's weird. So I don't know. It's yeah, well, you get my brother. He does read us the news stuff. So That could be. That could be. That could be. Yeah. To be honest with you. Oh, excuse me. I'm just looking at some other stuff that's in my feed. What the hell is that? Oh, something Aspen can react to. So, oh man, you know, some of the videos, right? The one that's right. I'm too lazy to get up. The one that's right next to my Paw Patrol pillow, the brown one. It was in my mother's box, I believe. And then I had like we have one that's like a pilot, which is really cute. It's somewhere though. I gotta think. I unless my mother probably put it out somewhere because we did have more Beanie Babies, but um, my mother may have a couple more. I'm gonna just take them because my mother's not gonna. She's just probably gonna just misplace them. So, um, yeah, we used to collect Beanie Babies all the time. When I was younger, because since it was I guess you could say a fad, but I don't see it as a fad though, because I love collecting them. So yeah, man, like that needs to be a trend again.
Very good news, okay? 4 activists jailed over 22 years.
Oh, you lost one. Sorry to hear that, Mac. I wish I could give you one. Honestly, I don't blame you because I don't think they're as popular as they used to be.
Factory raid and police
Plus, I
injuries.
think they're maybe because they're just hard to find too. Come to think of it.
Yeah, bro, like it's like stuffed Dark Knight. Imagine saying that they didn't have violent intent. They're literally running at people with sledgehammers. She got a sledgehammer over her shoulder. She getting ready to hit somebody with it. She getting ready to bomb. Why doesn't he have a gun? This is in the UK. I think this is the police officer. In the normal world, you shoot him on sight. Oh wow, look at this. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, this right here, gentlemen. Hey guys. These are the people that they're defending. They're defending literal people running in here and hitting you with a sledgehammer. This is my favorite part of the video. Like, get your fucking hands out now! Get your hands out now! Right, you want to do that? Okay? So, you can't do that legally.
Crazy. Oh, you have a giant Eevee plush, Mac? Lucky. You know, I gotta show you my Eevee all piece lying on the floor. I have my little other Eevee plush, right? It sucks I don't have the keychain, the keychain one, but the one that I have, right? I basically bought that at GameStop years ago. So sadly, I did have a wallet plush, but thanks to my mom, of course, because of that fight that I have with her boyfriend, of course, is gone. So I have to get a new one in the near future. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm still upset that I'm gonna have to drop my stuff. I had a lot of stuff that I had. Oh well. I love that wallet plush, especially since it was collecting dust too. Oh, that's what I love about plushies because it makes it more unique when they basically get dirty. So look at what other videos are. Oh, billionaire protection tier list. Interesting. So when you're in middle school, you had an Eevee evolution bat. Oh, that's awesome. Are you kidding me? I would love to have myself one of those. Because Eevee technically is like my favorite Pokemon. That's awesome with different evolutions. The Pokeball, the because I had a Pokeball backpack before it got stolen. I think it had like Pikachu's face on it. Oh my god, be sweet of you. Yeah, possibly like whatever. And I would take good care of it. You'd be surprised. I even had that before my Pokemon backpack got stolen. I had it since before COVID. I had it, I think, for 4 years. I had the backpack for a long time, I think. Because I only paid for $5 of it from Walmart. That'd be awesome. Oh, Growlithe. I love Growlithe. Oh, I man, my mother needs to set up a gold, not GoFundMe, a PO box. But the thing is, though, we can't afford that. Mm. Whenever, man, it just sucks that it's so expensive, even for a small one. Oh, that means I can't get. Oh, I don't know. I hope it won't be too long until we can get a new one because that's how I did got like those other couple letters from the old viewers that I have. It sucks I don't have their letters. But yeah, you had your backpack until the 8th grade because oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mag. I understand that. Because I remember I don't know what grade it was for me, maybe because I could relate. I had they like a rolling suitcase backpack. It's like a small one. Um I think I stopped having it in my freshman year in high school. So I can understand because I thought it was for kids, even though it was easier to carry it around. That's before I had like an actual backpack to use. So I mean, technically, you could have the package sent to my front door. Oh yeah, you got a point. You got a point. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. They're really awesome to use, right? So you could do it through Amazon. You want? I'm gonna ask my mother about it. She's gonna get paranoid because she thinks, oh, wait, because I understand. Because she doesn't want us to get doxxed or anything. That's not gonna happen. Or it would have happened a long time ago. That never did. She's probably gonna say, no, I know how my mother is. And she wonders why that she's struggling a bit. Like there's something wrong asking for help. No, yeah, that's why I'm saying anytime in the near future, right? Mm-hmm. Because the thing is, I think the PO box would be much easier. Of course, okay. Actually, I don't even know our address. I don't. Come to think of it, I don't even know the zip code. To be honest with you, I do not know our zip code out here. I just hope it won't be too long, because I know that we've been here since March. So, we like the door number. Mm-hmm. Like that, if that counts, right? I just don't even actually come to think of it, Mac. I don't even know. Like it would say avenue or something like that. I don't even know because I don't even go that far on foot, to be honest. Since I barely go far out here, like from the videos that I basically post. Yeah, the street. Uh huh. Oh my! I definitely need to have. I need to ask my mother though. Like whenever she's not occupied, I need to write that grocery list tonight for sure. I need to ask her when we could basically have a PO box, like the cheapest one that we could set up on, because that way I could share it even on my TikTok too. That way I could help her and then help myself too, especially the support from your side as well, because I know how my mother is. Mhm, right, yeah. Also, I don't wanna keep you up because I think it's because you gotta go to bed, don't you?
Wait, this is a cool. Oh. At what point does pride stop being about pride and start being performance art for the young kids?
Yeah, right? Yeah, I should have said that 5 minutes ago, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
Dropping. Look, like me, although say so, it's because of people like this that we're about to talk about in this video. Gallup finds LGBTQ support among Americans is dropping.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Right? Yeah, because I don't want you to be exhausted. I'll be fine.
Look at that. From 1996 to 2026, it continuously went up, and in the last 4 or 5 years,
Because I know you've been with me
so
for
crazy.
wait, is it? I thought it felt longer than 6 hours for some odd reason.
Are they dropping? For the people who can't imagine why it is dropping again, or people that have never seen any videos on my channel, let's check out the video. If you are new here, make sure to subscribe. I'm one of the only non-leftist lesbians that calls out the bullshit from both sides of the political spectrum. Currently, I lean right, and I like absolutely none of what I am about to show you. It's 2026. A bunch of grown men pretending to be.
Oh yeah, that is disturbing as hell. You low key lose track of time during the that's really sweet, Mac. I know it's see, I think that's what I like about like you and Sorori and even Brownie too, because it basically does keep me distracted and also less isolated. And because normally Dumbo, for example, he would have been asleep a long time ago, but he would be on my stream like as long as you have, to be honest.
Babies, diapers, and pacifiers at all. New York City Pride isn't for another 2 weeks. Currently, I'm over in Italy, but you guys have been nonstop sending me stuff to react to. This post was from this past weekend over in Philadelphia. Dudes straight up walking around with their hanging out while kids are present.
There are kids all over in this parade. So these people here at the Pride Parade are extremely comfortable with exposing themselves in front of children. I think you gotta pull your hands up a little bit. Yeah. Kids are around, right? Kids are around, right? Okay. You wanna pull your hands up? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, kids, you're exposing yourself in front of kids.
Once again, we have both drag queens who are
Stupid.
making an absolute mockery of it all again in front of kids. Girl, not with the twerking with your cheeks out in front of the toddlers. Honestly, at this point, I blame both of them equally, both the performers and parents. Like years ago, I was kind of like, well, the performers should be able to perform. They should have their own space for it. But now I'm like, you literally have your own space for it the entire year. Why do you need to also do it in front of kids this one day in this way? Like, at what expense? The answer is lower acceptance. That is the expense. I don't know how many times I have to say this, but just stop doing it. Stop talking to kids. Stop getting naked in front of kids. Stop transing to kids or protesting who be able to trans kids. Stop forcing your beliefs on others and stop making women feel unsafe. But no, as simple as that sounds and simple as that is, they can't do it. You know it's starting to get really bad on even the minorities within the LGBT community. Hush, time to speak out. Listen to this bitch lesbian.
Kids don't need to see men on TV. But I will be best down outside. I see you too, man. The drag queens, right? Yeah. You're against drag queen storytelling, right? I mean, I don't hate nobody, but stop having our kids confused.
Even one of the most woke content creators on TikTok who has a trans.
And Mac sounds great. I was just waiting so that I won't leave you out. Also, 6 hours even. Yeah, you won't get mad. Honestly. He just needs to know that you just can't be with him 24/7 because that'll be humanly impossible. But sleep well, Mac. I will do my best to sleep well tonight, and of the advice that you basically told me that I definitely need to sleep all the way through and not wake up. I gotta stop that habit. Oh, I miss you too, honestly, and I think you'll like for liking that. Oh, okay, that's right, because the video did got notified pretty late when you liked that video of me being clean. Not the one tonight, but yesterday. Oh crap! Let me close the stream. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Why did this froze? Damn it! I did not meant to open a new tab. Okay. Oh yeah, I bet he does. He'll be fine. It's just it'll just take a little work, just for him to be um more independent. Yeah. What? By the way, you know what? Tell him I said hi, and that he's doing the best that he can. I guess I can get up. And wait, what am I gonna eat? Do you want to see? Oh, all right, sounds great. Might just eat another burrito or maybe some chicken nuggets I have left. See you tomorrow. Don't want to keep you up.